Oh, he lives. What am I not connected to? What do I got going on over here? That's fine. Ugh. I'm alive. Woo. Oh shit. I forgot my chair was like all the way back. Ugh. Okay, we're good. We're good. How are you guys doing? It's been like a bajillion years. Bajillion and a half, maybe. Debatable. Very debatable. Ugh, feels weird listening to myself again. It's been so long. It's been so long. Ugh, but I'm alive. I literally hibernated. I haven't left my house in like a week. Ugh. I was gone longer than I thought it would be. That's why I started stream already. I went downstairs to make some coffee and I was like, shit, I didn't take out the trash. I feel like I do that every week though. It's a bit of a problem. So nope. Ah. Leaving home is bad. You know what? You're right. I don't know why I'm worried. Hold on. I did update things, so let me check my settings. I mean, you guys can hear me and I can hear myself, and that means everything should be hooked up properly. Because I route the stream audio back into my headphones, so I can hear exactly what you guys hear. But just to make sure... Yeah, because the audio should be outputted directly. Yeah, everything updated, like my mixer updated and my OBS updated, and like I was just like on an update spree. Oh shit, look. Friend. Big hat that we can't wear. Delicious. So much has happened recently. Holy shit. What do you guys think of the new update? Ugh. Crazy, right? They just keep changing Black Mage. I'm not sure, like, why they keep changing Black Mage so much. And then they changed a bunch of everybody else. It's kind of crazy. I mean, Picto was kind of like... Picto was necessary, right? Like, let's be honest with ourselves. So thirsty. I feel like I haven't had anything to drink. What did we do last time? What are we doing in the story? The update's fine. Job changes don't mean much to you in general. So you don't feel any of it. What else did they add for you guys to do? A new dungeon and some other stuff? Or was this the space exploration patch? Like, are you guys doing that now? I'm looking for, like, we're gonna focus story today. We need to actually, like, progress so we can start having the fun that you guys have with all the patches and everything. Space isn't out yet. Okay. There was a dungeon and a trial for the MSQ. Got it. That's not too bad, though. That's not too bad. We haven't done so much. I think we missed this event, too. We never... Like, this event's over, right? So we haven't... Shit. We only got... Oh, we got 184. That's at least enough to buy the 2 unique items. The earring and the jacket. Because this jacket's special, right? It's always the top 2 items that are unique for the tome event, right? Because it kind of sucked, because there was actually a bunch that I wanted to get out of this event. We'll just have to wait till later. It's fine. We can get all of this later. Oh shit, we need to buy the lean emote. We have enough to buy the lean emote. We need to buy that. I can get into the next round. Did we ever spend our previous ones? I always forget to spend them, so like we need to do it now. Yeah, why not now? But it is these top 2 items, right? It's always the top 2 that are unique for the tome event. The rest is all just like recycled stuff. Before I go spending my monies. Yeah, I mean, it's probably nothing I'll ever wear, but if it's unique, we gotta collect it, right? The jackets are now 4. The earring's always unique. Ah. What was the jacket from? I mean, it does have Ifrit on the back. How does it die? Oh, shit. It's beautiful. We do love Ifrit. We do love Ifrit. But like, if they're Mogtome specific stuff, we want to get it just so we can collect it. Yeah, it's a nice jacket, but it's a nice jacket, but I don't think I'll ever wear it. The mount is my jam? Which one? The Shadow Gwibber? Yeah, I saw somebody riding that before. But like, the thing is, most of this is going to be easy to farm once I get to it, right? So like most of this stuff, like even though the Shadow Gripper's cool, it'll give us something cool to look forward to later. No? Shadow Gripper's the worst one to farm? Oh shit. Should we just buy the Shadow Gwibber then? I mean, I bought the other Gwibber, which is kind of stupid looking. I really don't like the Gwibbers. But the Shadow Gwibber is going to be cool, though. The magicked bed. I did want the magicked bed. The magicked bed was cool. I wanted the Shadow Gwibber, the magicked bed, and the lean emote. Even 20 levels old, the fight is still hard. You see on many unsuccessful groups in Party Finder. Damn. Okay, so maybe we skip the jacket and pick up the Shadow Gwibber. Because like collecting stuff's cool, but if they clearly are gonna recycle this stuff. And I'll probably never wear it, and it's, you know, why not buy something that is actually cool? Like the Shadow Gwibber. What else is in here? Anything else? It's palatable to brute force. And obviously unsync helps skip a lot of mechanics, but some can't be skipped and people failing it as a wipe. Oh shit. And I'm assuming these 2 Kamois are easy to get. The bomb one was on here before. We already picked up the bomb one. You believe the Kamois are the 4 lords? I don't know what that means. Yeah, I mean, like, the original goal was to actually play during the event. But, like, we missed so much of the event. I mean, like, it happens, but, like, we didn't do, like, any of the weeklies. I mean, to be fair, 2 of the weeklies we can't even do because we're so behind. I guess we could have done a treasure hunt and a triple triad match in the past carnival. We missed all of the mini mogs. You can do all of them. Doggos are all very easy. Well, yeah, I mean, I guess if you unsync it at level 100, it's probably got easier. Alright, so we're thinking we pick up the earrings, the Shadow Gwibber, and the Lean emote then. Or is Lean easy to get elsewhere? I just want it. But like, what else am I... Like, if I do get the Shadow Gwibber and the earrings, I'm only going to have 34 left anyway, so I might as well pick up Lean. Unless it's like trash, easy to get emote. I can't go anywhere or do anything without leaning. This was made for me. Lean is from Firmament scripts. Ah. Yeah, we still need to pick up Sweep from the Firmament. We haven't done the Firmament since you guys showed it to me. But like, what else am I gonna get that's worthwhile for 30 at that point? Yeah, but 200,000's a lot when we're buying gear and saving up for housing and everything else. Oh, you think it got nerfed during the Mogtome event? That's fair. Yeah, I guess a lot of people were buying it and throwing it up there then. So maybe now's the time to buy it. Oh, that's right. Wait, didn't you just run by? I got distracted by the Tome event. I never walked up and said hello. That was you, wasn't it? I thought it was. Ugh, I always get too distracted. Same with the magic to bed. Okay, we'll wait. We have time. So we're thinking we buy the... well, I mean, like, if we're definitely set on buying the Shadow Gwibber, and then... we pick up the earrings because they're unique to this Tome event. It just as like a collectible to say we have forever. I mean, there's only so many things we can buy after that. I'm not interested in the Parasol, the Platinum cards, whatever. I don't know what an Elbst is. True, I am going to forget like the rest of them. I'm just too indecisive. Yeah, I mean, if we go with the first two options and pick up the earrings and the Shadow Gwibber, then we might as well just pick up Lean while we're here. The Tribe Mount? We already got the Bomb Planikin. Or is the Elbst the Tribe Mount? Because I know the Bomb Planikin is. I don't know what the Elbst is. They're like those lizards who give you the evil eye. I have no idea what you're talking about. It's from the Sahagin. It's an ugly little lizard thing. Ah. I mean, I'd rather just pick up the Lean emote then. Alright. Other way. Also, you can tell a patch just came out because, like, this is pretty... Oh, before I forget, what are these icons next to their names? Like, not this one, but like, the other day I got on to do a bunch of daily roulettes and stuff. And there was like a little like blue flag or P or whatever it was. And everybody had that on their name. Do what? I already forgot. Wallflower. You think that's the Tradecraft mentor? Not that one. I know what the mentor ones are. You can look at the list in your search info. Oh shit, there is a list. It kind of looked like this. But it wasn't a hexagon. It was just the blue flag. Party lead. Oh, so those people were at a party that queued for the duty. Ah. I mean, I guess that makes sense. Because the new patch just came out and everybody's just getting on and playing with their friends and partying it up. Especially on this server. Yeah, it was blue like this icon, but it was the little flag P thing. Everybody that I queued with was wearing one. If it was a blue flag, it's a party lead. Ah. I don't think I've ever seen it before. But I got on the other day, a couple days ago, and everybody that I queued into a dungeon with basically had a blue P. Hop over to Crystal and see how busy servers are. Patch added display of icons. Ah. Curious. What did I get on here for? Wallflower. Oh yeah, it's like 400,000. Let's save our monies for a house. Let's just pick up the aim up. All right, so we're gonna pick up the earrings. Done. We're gonna pick up the shadow quiver. Done. We're gonna pick up wallflower. Done. There's no going back. What server am I on? Kraken. Dynamis. Free Fantasia. There's another free Fantasia. Onion Knight card. Nice. I'm assuming that came from the Alliance raid. You say same Moogle, I gotta know what you're talking about. Is that the Moogle next to... There's a Moogle next to the Summoner. In the amphitheater, right? Or near the amphitheater. Alright, so we need to save this. Oh yeah, I bought these. Check out this shit. Check out this shit. These are pretty cool, right? I found those in the PvP area. I don't play Viper yet, but holy shit if I did. If I did, look at this shit. Pretty cool, huh? Listen, you guys know that I forget 3 seconds from now what we just talked about. You're telling me to go to the same Moogle. Oh yeah, I was able to farm out for my Red Sands Framer kit before the season ended. I almost forgot. We didn't get whatever the final reward was. That was what, clothing? But we did manage to get the Framers kit. I got a Shadow Quiver. Oh, that's right. We just got the Yole as well. That's what we did last time. Can I slash lean anywhere now? Oh, shit. We could just lean now. Look at that shit. BP season 1 to 2 stuff is now available for crystals. What? There's new stuff in the PvP area? Is that what you're saying? Ooh. So stuff that you don't farm out, you can just buy later. Oh yeah, I do want to get the new stuff. It's /dazed. That one looks cool. 2 framer kits. You can get some kind of like Magitech. The edgy armor I liked. What? I have no idea what you're talking about. You said it's for crystals? Edgy armor I liked. I have no idea. I know the armor's not in here. Just give me a second. What's a Filgia? Well, yeah, I know it's a mount. Wait, what is it, though? /spirit? What's that? The biggest random lore bomb? You decided to have a coffee at 3:30 p.m. It's not 1 a.m. Oh, shit. Run of Ratatosker's Brood. Why do I know the name Ratatosker? I know the name Ratatosker. I don't know what it is, though. They added some framers kits. They added /determined /spirit. Curious. She's one of the first brood that the humans killed and started the Dragon Song War. Oh, dragon. I mean, we got 12,000 crystals and nothing we want to spend it on. We could buy some shit. We could just buy Filgia. Okay. They didn't add any weapons. Got it. Okay. No cool weapons. It's in Universal Gear. Is the only new stuff in Universal Gear? Is there no other cool stuff? Archfiend Helm. Shit, we can't wear it. I tried. Ooh, what is this shit? Ooh. Can you change the color? Oh. Missed opportunity. Add a second dye channel and make it change the color of the glow. Ooh. Okay, the pants are a little underwhelming, for I'll be honest. It'll get one eventually. It should. Especially for something this cool. Shit. I love it. I remember looking at this now. We're just buying it. We're going to just buy that. We're going to buy this. And we're going to buy this. And this is also a glamour dresser. It also added more dual dice to old gear. Ooh. We now don't have enough monies. We now don't have enough monies to buy the dragon. We're only short 500. And you know how easy 500 is to get? Shaded spectacles. They need to let you try on miscellaneous. Because I bought the helm that I can't wear. Worth! One day I'm going to be able to wear that. And when I can, I got it. I mean, to be fair, we also could have waited on the helmet and bought the dragon. Listen, we don't need to talk about it. We got the Shadow Gripper, okay? We got the Shadow Gripper. It'll be fine. Where's the inn? Where's the inn in this place? The inn's right next down here, actually. I remember. Oh, look! It's the poor little Moogle that we stole the Picto Jobstone from and then ran away. Remember that chain of events? Where we just went around stealing Jobstones? Those were the good old days. Man. That feels like forever ago. That we just went around stealing all the Jobstones. Where they're like, oh, let me teach you how to use the job. Nah, thanks, bye. I promise to help you, but I'm never coming back. And keep. Oh, shit. Man, it's been too long. Oh, look, it's the bed that we can't mount. Nice. All right, so we need to shove all of this in here as an outfit. Nice. We need to store the swords. We also got this cool field commander's helmet. I have no idea what this is or where I got it. I'm gonna be honest. Yeah, I have no idea what that is or where I got it from. It can go in my armor, though. Where did that even come from? Is that a PvP item? No, I wouldn't have spent money on that. I can't wear it. Would I like a new set of gear for Reaper? Oh, 740. Oh, you can go 740 craftable now. I do rarely queue anything. Oh, that's right. It was a PvP achievement. I remember now. Yeah. We guided any of the 3 grand companies to victory on Seal Rock. And I occupied a Tomlith. I did 50 frontline campaigns though. That's pretty cool. I forgot. I did do a bunch of PvP. I have officially forgotten. There's a full set of field commander gear. Oh. I mean, it's not going to be as cool as the gear that I just bought. But sure. We need to put the earrings away as well. Man, we need to clear out all this junk. Now that we got cool shit, we need to clear out all this junk. Like this. Why do I have 2 of these? Good question. Look at all this shit. Look at this. I'm never going to use these. Remember back in the day when I was just saving everything? Oh. We need to buy the rest of this outfit. We need to buy the Signifier's pants and boots. Because we got the head, the hands, and the chest. We need to go back to the PvP area and buy the last 2 pieces. That'll save us 2 slots. shit. And the cool part is anybody can wear this. Ooh. Question is, what do I do with it now that I have it? Yeah, I do have a lot of junk in here. Maybe I should do it now before I forget. I need to go sell some junk from my inventory anyways. Do I like this? It is kind of cool. In a not very cool kind of way. You know what I mean? Oh shit, what is this? I don't know what that. They need to remove role restrictions from glamour. Yeah. It would be cool if they did that. I need to go through and find all the stuff that I have. And turn it into outfits. Right? Like this. I'm pretty sure I have every piece of this. Like, look at all the space I can save just by taking this, for instance. You know what they should do? Is if you have every piece already in your glamour dresser, just make an action where you can just, like, combine it. You know what I mean? Like, just merge it. Or even, like, auto-merge it. But yeah, I need to go buy the rest of this Republican signifiers. I'm pretty sure it's a PvP. Black Mage, or caster set. Oh, that's right, we got this too. We haven't used that yet. Auto would be bad since it strips dyes. Oh, I forgot about the dye thing. I forgot that it stripped dyes. So yeah, having a button would be good. Yeah, you could keep it unset for dyes. I forgot that you guys told me it strips dyes. What did we come here for? Fantasia. That's what we came here for. You know what this reminds me of? I'm not going to say it. Lots of tragic things happened in there. Lots of tragic things. Poor Edda. Amphitheater. Dun, 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 dun. We need to finish Palace of the Dead. Holy shit. I wonder who that creepy guy was. No, no. I told myself I was doing MSQ today. But the creepy guy in Palace of the Dead, remember that? We finally beat Edda. New passion of content. AFK's in Gridania. Where am I at? Did I go the wrong way? This way. But also while I'm here. They need to add more stuff to this. I don't think they've added anything to this. I think we have it all. Yeah. How many of these do you guys have? Does that just like go on forever? Oh shit, I didn't read that. Oh, thanks. Bye. Oh, shit. So what happened last time? The checkbox is the easiest way to check? Oh yeah, the checkbox you guys just taught me about if they add new stuff. Right. Oh shit! I remember now! We whooped this guy's butt and mounted him. And then we got abducted by the people of the sun who are basically trying to enslave us. But the people of the sun are also working with the green people. The green people, right? Weren't they green? Sort of. That's green, right? That's totally green. I remember now. I completely forgot what we were doing last time. Now I remember. You have 338 achievement points in your main? Damn. I like how they just keep adding new achievements. They keep giving you more points, but they never add anything to that vendor. They're like, it's probably so outdated that they're just like, there's no point in us adding that. We might as well just give it to them for free at that point. You think they'll ever re-add anything to that? Also, we should look at the Shadow River. Ugh. Ooh. Those derpy eyes under there. The grippers are so weird. I don't like them. This guy's pretty cool though. Alright, I like this guy. But in general, the Whippers are very... +10 for being an edgy boy. Okay, true. They added the water emote and the 2 glasses. Oh, that's right. That's where that came from, didn't it? Oh, that's right. They were like, haha, I'm going to enslave you. Because we were going to work with the one group who were seen as like losers. And we got all these strong people who were going to help them win. So they abducted us and they were like, ha, you're not helping them. We're going to enslave you to help us instead. And we were like, yeah, bullshit. And they're like, what are you going to do about it? And we just like ran away and quit. All right, that's the Cliff Notes version. Bye, Gwibber boy. So, like, you have, like, Titan's Axe, right? Like, was that supposed to be cool back in the day? Because, like, the primal weapons were hard to get still, right? Like, was this supposed to be, like, was this on show because it's all cool and everything? Not in Stormblood? I guess that was 2 expansions away, wasn't it? I don't know. I don't know what things were like back in the day. I mean, they're clearly showing it off to look all fancy. He's literally got it on display. Where did that person come from? Is that person there the whole time? Where did the Chocobo come from? I'm dying. Shut up. Oh shit. Ugh, I've hardly talked all week too. My throat is like killing me. He likes Big Rock and thinks it's cool. True. I'd be more impressed if it was Ifrit's, because like Ifrit's the cool one. Ifrit's just the cool one. Bam. Get out of here, sucker. How do I clear this? Get out of here. So, you are the first to step forward. Bold or reckless, I see why Daidukol favors you. Who? Batu. Ah, this guy. Who's this guy? The Nadam approaches, and the Oranir will reign supreme once more. Such is the will of Father Azim. Yet only fools think to triumph by the grace of the gods alone, and we are not fools. Your task will be to aid us in our preparations. Batu will tell you the rest. Wait, he's enslaving us to... Hey, look! We got this already. This is honestly one of the coolest robes. Does anything top this? Clearly not. Oh, maybe we should pick up the healer one. We don't have the healer one. We should pick up the healer one. Yay! We leveled up! Let's go! Oh, shit. Batu? So he doesn't want us to fight for him, he just wants us to help him prepare? Do they think we're, like, better than them? What is going on here? I thought he wanted us to fight for him, and now he's like, yeah, you're just to do my bidding. Go sweep the garden. You know? He's just trying to keep us, like, preoccupied so we can't help the other people? He sees all non-Zayla men as inferior? Ah. That makes more sense. Listen, if y'all didn't look so weird, I probably would have been one of you guys. Does he have different context, like wording, if you are a Zayla yourself? I need to know the answer to this. I need you to go to make a new character. Slightly? Ooh. Curious. Alright, we need to put that new Fantasia we just got. Hold on, I need a detour. Go put some horns on real quick. He still sucks, though. Yeah, because he would still probably just see himself as the superior Zayla and still put me to work. But, like, I'm kind of curious what flavor they added to it. You know what I mean? Warriors of the Steppe, by the grace of our most radiant brother, you will not die this day. What's the steppe again? But instead be granted an opportunity to contribute to our cause. Rejoice, for this is a great honor indeed. Serve well, and you might be rewarded. So, oh, that's right, they were like, help us or die. And they're like, oh, how fortuitous, you chose to help us. Guess what? Oh, you're lucky, you're not gonna die today. Like, what? No, get out of here. You don't know who I am? The Azim steppe is a steppe. It's a big grassland. That's just the name for, like, kind of like mountain. Question, you keep calling Magni your most radiant brother. You're not related or something, are you? Could be. Maybe. All Oranir are descendants of Father Azim. But if you mean to ask if our mothers are one and the same, then no. The most radiant is the elder brother, to we younger. The strongest and most deserving of respect. No more interruptions. Your duties are as follows. Can I just, like, whoop his ass and then, like, you know what I mean? be like the alpha in this pack or something? Or would I have to be a Zayla to do that? You, the woman in red, you will milk our beast. To go strong, one must be well fed, and we have great need of kumis and cheese. What? What is kumis? Did he just put her in the kitchen? Damn. Is that it? I mean, I'm not happy about all this, but I suppose I can go along with it for now. Oh, shit. You, the one who lumbers as a mountain. An old warrior, I see. We have arms and armor in need of repair. Go and speak with our menders. I have no talent for delicate work, but if that is your wish, then so be it. I feel like he's picking the worst jobs for these people. You, the insolent fool. As for you... This one carries the fire. The Baduga would take his measure. What's a Baduga? I like his color. It's kind of cool. Also, do I have these armbands? What are these sleeves? I want these sleeves. Seek my comrade outside, tending to the stores. He will give you your task. You will know him by his cloth. Unlike they of the yellow, we are of the green. Can I slay him and steal his arms? I, for one, would welcome the opportunity to learn more of the Baduga and their ways. It would be an honor. Listen, they're just lucky I'm not a Reaper right now. I would harvest their souls. We shall speak of your task outside. Okay. I'll be nice for now, though. I'll be nice. We won't steal any souls. This is a hard resist. Oh shit. Why would I choose to help them more? Who shows up here and is like, help us or die? And then you walk outside and you're like, hey, why don't I help him some more? You know what I mean? Like, you know, I'm not really inclined to help anybody else at the moment. Being forced to help these people as is. They're mostly for lore enjoyers. Well, yeah, but like, as far as lore goes, you know what I mean? Your name, foreigner. Like, unless these popped up later, but like, if these just popped up, like, you know, as like progression of the MSQ, it's like, why on earth would I, like, who shows up and was like, you know what, I like you people. I'm gonna help you guys. After you just like abducted me and like sentenced me to death. Like, what? What? I'm all for lore as much as the next guy. I'm all for sidetracking. But I don't know. I don't know. I'm more inclined to reap these people, not help them. Your name, foreigner. None of your concern. I'm just a demon. A demon who reaps souls. Nice tale. Sir, then, you are to dive into Azim Khat, below the Dawn Throne, and gather sword grass from the lake bed. We've already been down there! It is an invaluable ingredient in many medicines. 8 bundles will you bring. You will need to dive deep to obtain that which you seek, but that shall pose no trouble for a true warrior, no. Some say that the dominion of the Dawn Father and the Dusk Mother does not extend beneath the water, but ours does. Indeed, the Oranir fear naught above nor below. Speak with the guard to descend. We shall speak again when you have finished. Wait. Who am I talking to over here? Oh. Hey, that's just how they want me to go down? What if I don't want to go down that way? What if I just want to jump off? Yes, yes, I know who you are. You wish to go below, yes? Yeah. Or jump, why take stairs? I took the stairs because it had an MSQ icon on it. Could I have also just jumped? Oh shit, I forgot they added the ability to mount. Alright, important question. How many of you guys have accidentally hit your mount button and couldn't cancel it? You know how many times I used to accidentally mount in the past? And just moved to cancel it? But now I can't move to cancel. I wonder how many people that's going to irritate. I mean, not as many as it, like, helps, but still. I wonder what that feels like in PvP, honestly. I mean, getting hit pushes you off of your mount anyways. So it's probably not that noticeable. Oh, excuse me. Sword rise. Alright, we need to commit to not exploring new areas. And just, like, experience it through the MSQ. Because we've literally been down here exploring already. When, like, you know, we could have just, experienced it during the course of the story, you know? Alright, what am I doing? I need 8 of these. Shit. I see nothing. There's one. I mean, swordgrass is kind of cool. Look, a fish. What if there was just like a shark in here? Imagine. Too far above me. Is it though? You always explore everything when entering a new zone. Get the currents, etc. Then the MSQ takes me a long way. I feel like you're just kind of required to, right? I want to know, like, what happened to this bridge. You know what I mean? Jog. Movement speed is increased. Effect ends upon entering battle. What's jog? I missed that. Does it give you like extra speed after sprinting? So sprint's like a permanent buff now? Or is it like a half sprint? Where am I missing this last? Nope. Did I pass it? Oh shit. I like how somebody else is literally here doing the MSQ. It's kind of refreshing to know, you know? It's a smidge slower, but it still helps. Smidge slower than... sprinting? But it's like noticeably faster than walking. Wait, you can see people swimming? You can see people swimming when you're under here? Holy shit! I didn't realize the zone was connected like that. You can literally see people swimming above the water. Oh, it's cool! I just assumed it was its own zone that would just had like a skybox on it, you know what I mean? I didn't realize it was actually connected. You could literally just see people swimming above you. That's cool. I like that. You think sprints 25 and jog/Peloton are 20? Ah, that's pretty cool. Can you jog everywhere? Like dungeons, everything? Is the like battle the only restriction? He returns, and with swordgrass in hand. Yep, here you go. That you would immerse yourself in the depths is a testament to your bravery. Well done. Lest you wonder, we will use it to prepare potions to induce paralysis. In the Nadam, we must use every means at our disposal to delay our foes. He who inscribes his deeds upon the sacred ground shall be declared the victor. However, none may know this place until the Garl have scattered the soil. It matters not. We shall be swift as stallions and fierce as Barros. The steppe will be ours once more. Your tribute is accepted. We will return to the most radiant, and you may beg a boon. Can I have your soul? Hey, can I have this guy's soul for helping you guys? I'm a little hungry. I have an avatar to feed. No? Okay, fine. Am I to understand you have completed your tasks? I know not what yours was, but mine was surprisingly simple. They bade me carry various goods and sundries from storehouse to storehouse. Alas, it was difficult to learn much with all the Budugas swarming around me. Yep, I just had to go do a little swimming, cut some grass. It was rather simple. You dove deep into the waters to harvest swordgrass. I see that as well. Most radiant brother Magni, we have given you tribute as demanded. Were we to beg leave to depart with our comrades, would you consent? We never intended to press you into our service, and tribute offered in good faith cannot be denied. To grant you naught in return would be an affront to Father Azim. Wait, what? We never intended to press you into our service. Am I stupid, or did he literally, not too long ago, abduct us, say help us or die, and then proceed to be like, oh, you didn't have to help us, but since you did. However, the boon must be proportional to the supplications. What you ask far exceeds what you have earned. Curious. So we can't leave. Because you didn't give us a good enough task to request our leave. What? This man's evil. Then if we must remain here, would you at least permit us to learn more of your people and your ways? So he forced a task upon us and made sure it was a piddly task. That way we couldn't request anything big. Sounds like a bunch of bullshit to me. Tamul and Catan taught me but a fraction, you see. A fraction about what? How this world, born of the gods, was to be their battlefield, their creations to fight in their stead. How Azim, the father of the dawn, he who birthed the sun, and Nama, mother of the dusk, she who birthed the moon, made the All-Ra. Ooh. Yet though these children warred for a time, eventually they laid down their arms and came to love one another. And so the gods bequeathed this world to their children, and ascended to the heavens whence they came. Those born of the Dawn Father were called Rain, and those born of the Dusk Mother were called the Zayla. So it was in Ever After. Ooh. We're getting lore on the Aura. Curious. I just realized this looks like a giant hand with fingers. Is there like a buried titan under here? Why does this one not have a ring? But I say to you, Brother Magni, how can this be? How can Orenir be the children of Azim if they are Zayla born of Nama? You amuse me, Doman. How you wield your arrogance as a weapon. Very well, I bid you speak with our elders and learn the truth of this world. Cool. I love me some lore. So this was also shortly after they released the All Raw, yes? Because the All Raw came out in Stormblood, right? So you get this new race and then they teach you all about them through the story. This man is flying. He ain't reading shit. He's just clicking and he's going to the next task and he's coming back. Is this stuff that I want? Not particularly, no. I mean, it's not bad looking. I know what you're thinking, and yes, I could probably have convinced him to let us go, and had I handled that differently, but then we would have learned not for our troubles. If there is one thing I know, it is that men of faith yearn to share it with others. And in learning more of their beliefs, we may learn more of the other things which may prove useful in the Dom. When I was carrying out my tasks, I met an elder, a storyteller, named Udutai. Mayhap he can be our teacher. Sure. If you say so. Pew. Hey, where am I going? Shit. Look at the sheeps. Did you just milk a sheep? Look, wild horses. Nice. Alright, Udutai. Oh shit. He looks old. You know what this guy reminds me of? You know that Ooze guy from the Power Rangers movie? Oh shit. I'm not sure that's a memory I wanted to have back. Oh shit. I can spare no time for you. Other troubles demand my attention. What troubles? What ill fortune has befallen you? Not me, but my lambs. Some few wandered far and have yet to return. Mayhap they will return to their mothers in time. Mayhap they will not. Mayhap you can help. If we must, then we must. Let us be about it, sir. You think the Zayla are all kind of meh? And you main one? This place, did it impress you story-wise? I mean, yeah, I don't know that I would say it impresses me. The big open expanse is kind of impressive. And learning of all the different tribes is kind of cool. Yeah, I would say it's kind of cool, but it's nothing that's just like, shit, I want to play this again, you know what I mean? It's just kind of like, it's kind of a cool thing in passing. You learn a bit of lore. It feels very side questy, right? You go to a village, you do some quests, you learn a bit of lore about them, you move on, right? You don't dig the warlike tribal deal. Yeah. It hasn't wowed me from the point of like story hype, right? Also, where am I going? Oh, I'm looking for lambs. Are all the lambs up here? You think the lambs jumped off? Just count as a lamb? This guy. Learning about all the different tribes is cool, though. Like, you can tell this area was designed as a lore dump for the new race, right? It wasn't built as like a hype story. Serena and another I've yet to meet were cool, but these guys are all zoos. Zoos. These. Yeah, I can feel that. That's why I say it feels more side questy than main story questy, you know? It's very relaxed story. All Raw came out in Heavensward, not Stormblood. No shit. I thought it was Stormblood. That's even less impressive now. Unless they just rode on the hype of the race. And just kind of continued it more. Because I don't think I learned anything about the All Raw in Heavensward. I don't remember the Scarface and Alexander. I have no idea what you're talking about. Where are these sheep? I've literally collected 2 sheep. Scarface and Alexander. Oh, that part where we actually go inside the robot and the dude tries to like go back in time and then shit happens and then they like... Weren't there like... Wasn't there somebody like sacrificed himself or something? That guy? That's the only memory I can fish out of my brain. My pockets aren't that deep. It's been too long. Wait, there's a desert over there? Do I remember the desert? The desert's where we came from. Yeah, that's right. Also, where are these sheep? I've literally circled the place. Are they allowed to be below? There's no way they can be below. There's no way. Maybe they're in the building. Maybe they're in the building. I'd rather look in the building than look below. I assumed they wouldn't be in the building. Maybe I shouldn't make assumptions. Oh look, there's another new person. Or is that the same one? Did he just now attune to the Aether Rate? It's a little late, don't you think? Sheep? Sheep, where are you? Oh shit, what are you doing up there? Does that count as a sheep? Me. Mead, the Femra, and Alex. What's a Femra? Can I steal this guy's sheep? Oh, there's a sheep right here. How did you miss this one? That was an all-raw girl that helped us in Alexander, wasn't it? And she was like the lover of the other dude. I forgot about her. Holy shit. Femra is female all-raw. Shit, never heard that before. She had a scar on her face? She touched in every cutscene. What? You're joking, right? Why don't I remember Mead? I do not remember this. Oh yeah, shit, she's just got like a giant scar across her entire eye. I don't remember that. Why don't I remember that? Why don't I remember that? I remember her. I don't remember this giant scar. Curious. I don't remember that. Nope, nothing. I got nothing. I remember her as having like kind of like this guy, like the scales on her face. I don't remember the scar. My memory remembers like scales. To be fair, we were distracted by many other things in Heaven's Ward, so like, you know what I mean? Ah, greetings. I trust all of our little explorers are safely accounted for. That they are. And my thanks to you, Doman. Now, you had questions for me. I would know more of the Oranir, of their creation, and of Father Azim. As you wish. Come, let us sit. Before we begin, tell me,
What do you know of the Aura, and how they came to be?
Something to do with dragons or something, right? I know that the Rain were born of the Dawnfather and Zayla of the Dusk Mother. Does this guy have scales that are a mustache? Can we talk about that for a second? Why does this guy have like... Is this like a normal all raw face, or is this like special to this guy?
Yes, yes, a common tale and one believed by many tribes. But what it does not mention is this. Azim and Nama were lovers.
Ooh.
Oh, they fought in the beginning, as did their creations. That much is true. But when they saw how the Zayla and the Rain rose above their hatreds and joined hands in harmony, their hearts stirred, and the love their children shared became theirs as well. Alas, he was of the sun and she was of the moon. Apart they must remain, lest day and night cease to be, and with them all creation. With sadness in their hearts, they returned to the heavens, he to the day, she to the night, destined to walk before and after, never to meet.
Can we just like create an apocalypse? I'd be fine with this.
As time passed, Azim's yearning for his beloved grew deeper still. Was there truly naught that could be done, he wondered. At last he knew. If the father cannot be with the mother, then he shall go amongst her children, now and ever after. So it was the Azim who took a fragment of his being, and with it fashioned an avatar. Clad in scale of midnight, he descended, and sought out Zayla. Yes, he was the first Oranir. We are of his flesh and blood. We are the children of Azim, and it is our duty to watch over and keep the Zayla safe.
Oh. I confess, I did not expect the tale of your people's beginnings to be quite so romantic. Yet I must ask, if it is your duty to defend the Zayla, how can you go to war with them in the Nadam? Is that not a contradiction? If a father disciplines his son, does that mean there is no love in his heart? Zayla are not wont to kneel. They must be made to. Only then will they heed reason. I see. Such is the way of the steppe. So they go to battle to show their love? What? Thank you, Elder, for sharing with us your wisdom. Eager to depart, ere you go, you would do well to hear the end of my tale. When Nama looked down and saw the avatar of Azim, she knew him at once, and shed tears of love and longing. When they struck the earth, they rose anew, as a counterpart to the Oranir, their fates entwined. So you see, for every son of Azim is a daughter of Nama, for whom he must search even now. Ah. Curious. Mayhap I am being overly optimistic, but I sense that these Oranir may prove loyal allies to Doma under the right circumstances. Their arrogance is rooted in the belief that they must act as caretakers of all Zayla. Therefore, if we can prove to them that we come as kindred spirits, seeking to defeat a common foe... But mayhap this is a discussion for after we win the Nadam. Come, let us return to the Magni. Sure. That was a cool story. I'm not sure what I just learned But it is all curious, isn't it? Wanted to ask, but try to remember. It's somewhat important. Yeah, like... there's... So these guys are Zayla, who were born of the sun, which is abnormal. But it was his longing to be with her that bred this tribe, essentially. But there's always one that seeks its counterpart? What? My brain is struggling to grasp the concept of what I just learned. You shine with the light of newfound wisdom. Could it be that you have at last accepted the supremacy of the sun? So these guys are just caught up in the fact that the sun are supreme. But that wasn't what their founder sought it to be? This tribe shun women except to be their moon. Oh, that is weird. I didn't notice that. I feel like this tribe lost context over the years. You know what I mean? 0 women in this whole place. I didn't notice that until it was brought up, though. Like, now that I've learned that, you're right, I haven't passed any women. It's an all-male encampment. That's weird, though. Where do these green guys come in, then? No matter. You have each completed your tasks and proven yourselves deserving of mercy. However, if it is freedom you desire, then there is one thing you must do. Shit. Alright, what is it? Oh look, it's a female in blue. Curious. Allied with the Oranir, as Oranir currently ruled the steppe. Okay. So they're just like kissing their feet so they can be powerful. They're just the guy standing next to the cool dude to make himself look cooler, essentially. A pity you will not pledge yourselves to the sun. The sun? Nah, shit. If there's anybody I'm pledging myself to, it's the moon. Holy shit. You might have proved useful in the coming Nadam. Nevertheless, I will permit you to return and fight for them all. Their cause is futile, with or without your assistance. However, you must first complete a final task, as was my decree. You will reconnoiter. English? The encampment of the Dotharl. What does reconnoiter mean? For this task, 2 will go, and 2 will remain. Should the 2 who embark upon the expedition choose to flee, or be captured or killed by the Dotharl, then the others will be taken as slaves and serve the sun unto death. I'll go. We'd better not fail then, eh? The question is, who should we send? Oh, it's a deviation of reconnaissance.
That is not for you to decide.
Shit. Send me. I'm the man of the shadows. You want me to spy on shit? Who better to send but this guy and the small girl?
All of you have conquered Bardom's Metal and proven yourselves warriors of the steppe. You should all be equally capable of carrying out this task, and therefore you should have no objections.
What is happening?
The first choice of hostage shall be mine, though it is hardly a choice given the circumstances. The red woman will remain. Doubtless you are not the moon I seek, but stranger tales have been told, and the men are of no use to me.
Of course he would keep the woman. Why am I not surprised?
You may have your pick of the men. Yes.
They're basically choosing who they want as a slave. Barring the other two not return. Check out them claws. Yeah, what are you looking at? How would it make a very good slave?
The Firewalker. Yes, this Doman is my choice. I don't know whether to be flattered or insulted. Mayhap both. I had hoped to see these undying ones for myself, but it seems it was not to be meant.
What? My brain just like shattered that sentence.
I know you'll be fine, but permit me to wish you all luck all the same.
Where did Yugiri go anyways? We came here with her and Gosetsu to find Hien. Do we know where she went? Curious. Listen, I started this quest line like 3 weeks ago. Okay, I have no idea.
Oh, we will return soon, my lord. But if the Kami aren't kind and we fail in our mission, then do what must be done to survive. For Doma. Dotharo Ka lies far to the south, where the grass turns to sand. Return with valuable knowledge, and all will be free to rejoin the mole. Now go.
Alright, so he's gonna lock up the slaves.
Have no fear, my friend. We shall see them freed soon enough. Let us quit this place and seek our plans outside.
Think you're strong now, don't you, sucker?
'Tis plain they hope we will never return. I shall enjoy disappointing them. According to my map, there is a colossal wreck to the south, which should provide a vantage point from which to survey Dotharo Ka from afar. Let us go and do just that.
Okay. Oh, my Aether Current. Oh, yeah, I gotta remember to do that. 620 yalms to the southeast. I think this was one I couldn't get. I'm gonna be honest. Aether Current quest?
Ah, a man of the steppe. How unusual. Were it that I had the time, I would ask you to... I would take you around and acquaint you with our small settlement. Alas, as the Orinir's only culinarian, time is a rare commodity. I must keep all 50 of our warriors fed. Thankfully, now that the meat has been cut and the entrails soaked, all that is left for me to do is... I'm out of sheep's milk. This is a disaster. If I leave to milk sheep now, I will fall behind on cooking, and the starved masses are sure to lynch me upon their return. I am loath to ask of this from you, especially since we are virtual strangers, but might you fetch me some milk? About 3 pails would suffice. On the other side of our encampment is Sorokin. You would need to receive her permission first to approach the sheep. Wait, her? So there are females here? Wait, there are females in the sun. The Sugan sent you? Then that he would ask an outsider of all people to do his work for him. The man has not a shred of common sense. Any road, the sheep are just over there. Feel free to take as much milk as you need or want. Weird. The sheep is giving me an entire pail of milk. Aha! You showed up in the nick of time. You have brought the sheep's milk, right? Yep. Oh shit, what do you think Jog does? Because in the Leap of Faith, I know Sprint makes it all weird with the way you jump and the distance you jump and everything. I wonder if people have to relearn Leap of Faith now. Or do you think they just never turn Sprint on? I think Jog helps or hurts. Oh, bless you, my friend. From our foods to our tea, we use this milk for nearly everything. That is why I must maintain a constant watch over my supplies. You can mount while moving now, so mount while sprinting is new. Oh, true. It is, however, something that has become increasingly difficult to do of late. The number of hungry mouths I must feed grows by the day, but I remain our only culinarian. Wait, does the sprint apply to your mount? Is a Sugan bothering you? You need not pay him any heed. He is inconsequential to our tribe. The man is nearly 40, yet the only thing he can properly wield is a ladle. Damn. I'll reap your soul first. Mounting removes it. Kazuku is right. I am feeble, the weakest among our brothers. It should come as no surprise then that here in our tribe, where your standing hinges solely upon how strong you are, I am afforded little respect. Mounts are faster than sprint. Oh, true, yeah. When everyone else is out hunting, I am left here to cook whatever they brought back from their last excursion. While most Orinir will claim that all brothers under our most radiant brother Magni are equal, nothing could be further from the truth. I wish to be stronger, strong enough to prove to them that I am not worthless. Say, Might you agree to help me with my cooking on occasion? It would afford me the time to train and earn my place among the other warriors. You certainly know how to brighten a man's day. Thank you, Master... Sir, it is good to finally be able to put a name to your face. Technically, you didn't. Technically, you put a title to a title. You go fast. All right, we gotta go... Where am I going? I'm going south. Geronimo! Shit, I can't stand on that! Ow. I like how you take fall damage on the water and then fall into it. Shit. Stand lookout at the Dusk Throne. Skill issue. Holy shit. I'm definitely going the wrong way. Shit, I'm in battle. Leave me alone! I want nothing to do. Shit, another one! One day I'll perfect the rabbit bowl dive secret skill. No one. One day. One day. Right now I just get chased. Oh, mounting while running is so good. It says there's one 390 yalms to the east. There was one I couldn't get, right? Or did I just miss one? It should be directly in front of me. 100 yalms. Probably won't be in sight yet. None will be locked or anything. The zone isn't split. Ah. Where's it at then? I passed it. Shit. Where am I going though? A small favor? Do I have any filters set for my microphone? Yeah, I do. You hate when you talk and the initial puff out over registers the sound decibels. You could put a compressor on it and set the threshold on the compressor so that any sound that goes... Pop filters help too, but pop filters only help so much though. Because like it kind of depends, because if the microphone is literally like, and you're breathing directly like onto it, the pop filter really doesn't help that much, unless it's like a super thick one. But even then, it still registers it. So the best course of action is to have it at a slight angle, so you're talking past it and not like directly onto it. But if you're just in a situation where you're talking directly onto it, it'll still register. So it kind of also depends on how you do it. I always do it at like a slight angle.
I can't even get it in frame. But like I always do it at a slight angle. But if you're just worried about like you have a mic that's set directly near your mouth because you talk softly. I feel that. Current filters are gain plus 20 decibels and noise suppression. RNN noise. I don't know what I have put on mine. Filters. Yeah, RNN noise I found is a really good one. But that's more so like the noise suppression RNN noise is basically collecting information on what it's constantly hearing and then cutting out that sound frequency. And the problem is puffs aren't constant, right? It's just one, like if you constantly puff on the microphone, the noise suppression will probably register that and start to filter it out. But the noise suppression filter is more so like constant registering what it's hearing and filtering it out stuff that's not within your vocal spectrum. But you should definitely throw a compressor on. Which should help, in theory. Do I not have a compressor on my thing? Weird. I thought I had a compressor on my thing. Wait, where did my compressor go? Oh, no, 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 no. Nah, it's I don't have the compressor on my OBS anymore because it's built into my mixer. My compressor is built into my audio routing, which is why I don't have it on my OBS anymore. Back in the day, I used to have it on my OBS, but it's built into my sound mixer. Because I use fancier mixers now. I don't just use like an audio interface that pumps it directly to my computer and just converts it. I have like a proper mixer now that has built-in stuff, so I don't need it on there anymore. Although to be fair, my thing still gets pretty loud though. But you should definitely always use a compressor though, because then anything that goes beyond a certain voice gets compressed down by a percentage that you set. Yeah, it took me a while to learn all the audio terminology as well. But the best thing you can do with help with puffs is to put the microphone angled at like 45 degrees to your mouth. You know? So like instead of talking directly onto it, talk to the side because it's still going to pick up pretty similarly. And you can still put it pretty close because it's going to register the sound coming out of your voice. But most of the puffs primarily will go past it instead of on it at that point. It's like if I threw a cup of water and I angled it to the side of you, you might get a couple drops on you, you know what I mean? But like you're not going to get wet. Versus if you were standing directly in front of me and I splashed the water, then it's just going to go directly on you, then you're going to get all pissed off. Ugh. You tried that method? You have only one of those Steel Series headset plus mic. You mean like the one of the ones that's set up on the headset that kind of wraps around like the little like dongle thing? Oh, yeah, those are different. That kind of sucks. Yeah, you can't really avoid it as easily because they don't have the same pickup patterns that like a proper microphone would, where you could do different stuff like that. Also, I just scratched my forehead and it's just like completely red now. Ugh. Let me see if I can get a drink from my house. Yeah, no problem. I'm happy to pass along the... I do a lot of random hobbies and learning and tinkering and whatnot. So, like, if I can actually pass that on to other people... Well, one day I should just make random videos on all the random shit that I've learned. You know? Yeah, it's mostly trial and error tinkering, right? I just drank that entire cup. You guys got to hear every bit of it. What is this? It goes to a rock. A beautiful rock. What is the point of this, though? Is there something over here? Stream Elements uses C++ module coding for the stream commands. Ah, I didn't. I do want to learn C eventually. I started learning coding this week. I started with Python just as like a basis because I tried looking it up online and everybody was like, oh yeah, Python's like the easiest to learn to get the basics down of how coding works. So I found a website to teach me Python. And then my streamer.bot that I use, it's literally right here. I ran right past it. Uses C#. So I need to learn C# at some point as well. But I don't know how different all the different C's are. Like, are all the C's their own language, or do they like? They didn't start with Unreal Engine 5. How's my 3D printing journey been? Awful. Awful. I'm doing nothing but print random tinkery bits. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. I haven't even printed anything. I started trying to learn what all of the different, like... I started trying to learn what all the different bits and, like, different settings and everything are. Look at all this shit. Look at all this shit. Look at all these discs. Look at all these chips. Nonsense. Nonsense. And then, like, it started doing shit like this. I should have just left it alone. But no, I wanted to tinker. I wanted to tinker. It wasn't worth it. I don't even have it. I don't even think I have it. But one of these is jacked. I don't even think I have it anymore. I threw it away. But, like, I'm learning a lot. But I've basically just used an entire spool of plastic to do nothing. And, like, this one, like, I can't even, like, look at this nonsense. Look at this shit. Like, what is that? Tell me what that is. What is, like, how did I even do that? What even is that? That doesn't even make any sense. And no, that's not the seam where the lines connect. And then there was like this shit. Oh, get my face out of here. Register. Register. It refuses. Closer. Look at this shit. Look at those lines. Like, what is that? One of those is supposed to be there. The other one isn't. It's like, what is that? I don't know. I don't know. Good question. Good question. But like today was actually beneficial. Because like I went through a whole bunch of cubes. Curved cubes. And I'm starting to learn what's... It's not just messed up anymore. I'm starting to learn what's causing some of these lines. And now I'm trying to figure out, like, what's causing the thing that's causing the thing that's causing the thing. I could just turn all of the settings back off and just start printing cool shit, you know? But, like, I've been doing other learning and stuff, too. Like, you know, I got different sandpapers and sanders and whatnot, and I'm looking into other stuff, and the rabbit holes run deep. They do. Like, I enjoy it. It's been fun. I freak out about it, but, like, once I started to understand it, it's a very deep hole of, like, trial and error. Because there's so many settings that do so many different things. And that's why a lot of, like, the manufacturer programs... Oh, shit, look. It's Ixion. I need to get Ixion. How long until I get Ixion? I want an Ixion. What was I saying? I don't know if I can recycle filament. I'm sure there's ways to do it. It's a Fate or occasionally Moogles. Yeah, but what expansion is it in? Is it coming up soon? Or no? But yeah, no, like it's a rabbit hole of tinkering, which I love. You know? It's Stormblood? Ooh, good. It definitely scratches the itch of my tinkering. And like part of me wants like just the print and play kind of like Apple style, like it just works. You know? But like I also like the tinkering side of it. So it's like, you know, by the time I'm done tinkering, I will have learned what causes different things and be able to sort it out. But no, like I don't have it anymore, but it was doing some pretty crazy shit. Oh yeah, there it is. Like look at that shit. Look how bad that is. Look how rough that is. Trying to get the light to shine on it just right, but like the edge of that like cube. It's so rough. Like it just started doing that and I was like, what the hell is even causing that? And I have no idea. No idea. You don't want to tinker? The best one, if you don't want to tinker, is honestly one of the bamboo printers. Especially the newer ones. Most of those are built, and they just released a new one as well. And it has so many sensors and scans and tinkerings and everything that like you just don't have to... You don't have to fuss with it. It's basically plug and play. It's only if you use like the third-party softwares and get into the really nitpicky different settings. If you just plug it in, most of the filament profiles, especially if you buy the ones from the company, pretty much just run themselves. So it's not too bad. And that's kind of what Bamboo Lab is becoming, is the Apple of 3D printers is what people call it. It's basically just plug and play. Yes, but they did update their stuff, which freaked everybody out. But I think they went about the marketing of that wrong. Because their new printer uses a laser in it. So they have to have an emergency stop button. They have to have fire suppression and different regulations. Imagine if you took a tool that's designed to shoot lasers and be a fire hazard, and then just let any program out there at all operate that printer. They were probably required and or wanted to, within certain regulations, had to close off certain parts of their software and functionality. Because, like, you can't use the laser module in the printer with third-party software. You have to go through their software. It's probably just a stipulation that they have set up for that reason. It's probably just a safety protocol. Even laser pointers are illegal here. Having industrial lasers are going to be a big pain. Yeah, there's like a 10 watt or a 40 watt blue diode laser in it that can engrave in woods and leathers and everything. At least one of the models. Like, you can get just the printing module, or you can get the upgraded package that has the laser and everything in it. And I have a feeling that that's why they changed their terms. Letting anybody out there run their software that operates their laser module, that's not a good look on their brand if shit starts going down and fires start getting caused by their printers, when it turns out that it had nothing to do with their printer and it was people tinkering with shit and causing problems. Anything over 0.5 was illegal, but then they just removed that entirely. Because even a tiny one can cause eye damage and junk. Oh, that's crazy. Chaos, I approve. I don't like the idea of having a 2-in-1. There's too many different, like, things that can affect the quality of your prints when it comes to FDM plastic layer printing. I don't know that I would want that laser and smoke and gunk and build up inside of my printer. You would have to be cleaning that stuff all the time. I don't like the idea of a 2-in-1 when it comes to that. I mean, I don't know much about laser engraving and whatnot to begin with, but, like, I know it causes debris and stuff because of the smoke and, like, buildup and whatnot. So you'd have to be regularly cleaning that all the time. Whereas you don't have to deal with that when you're just printing plastic. I mean, you should do regular cleaning anyways, but, like, maybe it's not too much of a concern. But I just feel like I would be cleaning it more often. But, I don't know. Ultimate goal for you is a Star Trek replicator. Fair enough, fair enough. But I mean, like, Bamboo's new printer, if you don't get the laser version and just get the plastic version, is pretty good. It's got 2 nozzles and can do 2 different things at once, and their whole multi-material system's really good. That funnels out different types and different colors of plastic. Other than it producing a lot of waste every time it changes the color, it's somebody that tested it said it produced the best prints that they've gotten out of any printer they've ever used. So, like, it shit's good. If you want plug and play quality, even their really tiny A1 printer, the cheapest, you know, for what kind of quality you get out of that, for the price and how cheap it is, that shit's pretty good. It's one of the best entry-level ones there is, because it's basically plug and play. Does everything for you, super easy. You know, link me something? Yeah, go for it. But, like, I want to start making bigger stuff. I'm thinking about getting a bigger printer than the one I have. But I'm too invested on tinkering with stuff. Maybe shark. But yeah, no, it's pretty cool. I enjoy it. So, like, between my 3D printer tinkering and my coding tinkering and my gaming tinkering with my streaming, like, I just got too much shit going on. Although, to be fair, like, everything I've learned, like, to be fair, I am kind of just learning the basics of coding. But it's been super easy so far for the most part. most of the troubles that I've had with my coding, because like the website I'm using basically just runs me through, it teaches me something like, oh, here's what a list is, and here's how you like read a list and execute a list and do functions related to the list. And then it gives me a challenge where it's like, hey, I want you to take this input of the list and run this function on it and collect this information from it and then print this info based on the list or based on the input or whatever. So like it's been pretty cool with the challenges that it gives me as it teaches me something. Also, what is this place? Why does it look like snow? Is it just wet sand? I'm so confused. But it's been pretty good so far. I've been enjoying it. And it's been super easy. There hasn't really been anything I didn't understand. Some of the challenges took me a while to think of the proper way to execute it, but half of those were my mistake. Like I forgot an equal symbol, or I forgot my colon, or you know. That list is going to be very helpful. Use ChatGPT to code. Yeah, I want to learn to use different coding programs. I want to learn to use different coding programs and whatnot, honestly. But there's this one I heard about called Cursor, which is really good and strictly focused on editing. That's kind of like ChatGPT, but like built around the concept of coding. Which is kind of cool. But like, I haven't really dug into learning ChatGPT or different AI things, but I definitely want to learn it as a tool for stuff. You just have it make mediocre codes and you learn from it? Yeah, that'd be good. Yeah, you like definitely use it as a tool, right? You don't grasp how to make an array? Have I learned about arrays yet? Where are my notes? Coding. I don't know if I've learned about arrays yet. I've learned about tuples. Have I learned about arrays? I just recently learned about methods. Like how to like edit lists. I don't think I've learned about arrays yet. I learned about the basics of variables and how to create them and the names of them and how to take inputs and turn it into a float or integer, and I've learned about strings. I learned about booleans, the true and false statements. I learned about the different operators, the add, the subtract, how those work with strings, how they work with numbers. I learned about if-else statements. I've learned about loops and the basics of functions. I learned how to create a function. I don't know what they're used for yet. Well, I mean, you create a function, you can use it later in your code. It's basically a copy-paste of a code. That's about all I know about them. I don't think I learned about arrays yet. I just know about lists, which is a string of letters or numbers. And how to like index that list and get different pieces of that list out of different sections of it. And how to like append and pop items out of it, how to create new lists, how to I just learned about enumerating. I don't remember what that is. And I just left off on indexing a list. Been a minute? Are we turning into a coding stream? Apparently. It hasn't taught me arrays yet. I'm learning it on Cody.tech. I started learning Python because I heard it was the easiest entry one to learn how codes work. After that, I think I'm going to swap into C, probably C Sharp, just because I want to learn a code that I can actually work with. And right now, the streamer.bot that I use for all of my streaming actions and whatnot uses C Sharp for their coding. So I could learn to code in C Sharp and actually do something with it to help me learn better. But I'm not completely sure yet. I'm just learning Python because when I looked up coding, basically everybody said that Python was the easiest to learn to get an entry understanding of how coding works. So I was like, let me just take a course on Python. Functions are a bunch of codes, puts it into a consolidated script, and I can call on it and grab information from it. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's basically just what they're used for. Like, that's what I've learned of functions so far. Like, yeah. It's basically code. Functions are basically a variable that you can just pull, but it's a code. It's like a segment of code saved, kind of like variables are. Once I know the fundamentals, a lot of it translates to others. That's what I'm hoping. That's why I took on Python first, with it being one of the easier ones. You knew a coder many years ago who knew dozens, and very easily picked up new ones. Basically, every language is the same thing with different methods and names for things. Oh, okay. So that's not too bad then. You code your hot dog. But yeah, I mean, it's been pretty cool so far. It's been pretty cool. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted to do. Yeah, I've been learning on this. Cody.tech. And you can set up different journeys that teach you different things. And right now I'm going through the Python one. And it basically just runs you through different sections of teaching you different parts. Like I learned about variables and then operators. And like each one of these gives you like, here, let me teach you about this thing. And then I'm going to challenge you. I want you to do this. And then you can type in your code and do the thing and then submit it. And it tells you if it's true or false. But there's also like an AI helper thing too that'll tell you what you're doing wrong. Or you can just have it give you the solution, which is kind of cool. So like I've been working my way through this. And then there's like mastery challenges that kind of go more in depth, like harder challenges to see if you really understand what you've learned. Which has been pretty cool. So like I've really liked running my way through this and have it just given me different, like, like you can ask AI to like read your code and tell you what you're doing wrong. One time, for the life of me, I couldn't figure out what I did wrong. And I thought my code was wrong. So I'm trying like different things and different syntaxes and different like operations. And I clicked the ask AI button and it was just like, oh yeah, like you're missing a colon. I'm just like, what the hell? She programmed flight control systems for Boeing. Oh, dang, that's crazy. Once I learn Python, I might need to learn the C# syntax, which is like how the computer reads what's wrong and interprets it. But the principles will carry over. Okay. Because like I'm taking notes on like everything. The annoying thing about learning a second language is trying to remember how do I do it? Oh yeah, because like the way you produce the different code will be different. Like the syntax of it all will be slightly different. I mean, that's the cool part. Like, as long as I set up like the helper environment stuff, I forget what those are called. Then it'll walk me through what's right or wrong. And then if I learn, if I can pick up on like AI tools to like read over what I produced, then they can kind of point me in the right direction as well. So it shouldn't be as bad these days. It's not like I got to sit on Google and type in different things and like research different things and try to piece it together, where like the AI can just like search all those different websites and information for me, which will make it easier to transition. The amount of times I tried to call a variable that didn't exist because I forgot to add the variable name and give it like, you know, like I set up the function for the challenge by saying like, oh, you know, if this, then variable name +1, and then like, you know, to get the output that it's looking for, but I forgot to set the variable to begin with to exist. Like, so far it's all just been like silly, stupid stuff that I just completely forgot. Coding tools decades ago could highlight missing colons and stuff. Oh yeah, like AI just make sure you're writing the right code in the right way, especially when you do more complex coding. I can imagine for like simple coding jobs it's probably less important, but like the coding environments, to your point, should point out simple missing stuff. But like the website that I use doesn't tell me that. I'm not using my own like coding interface that will point out, oh, there's supposed to be a semicolon here, you know. The only call out I have for that is if I put a semicolon in, like if I write a for statement and I put a semicolon in, it'll auto indent it for me. But if I press enter without the semicolon, it starts a new line. So like that kind of helps me know that I forgot the semicolon because it didn't auto indent for me. But other than that, it's not like a proper coding. It like makes you learn it. It doesn't tell you this how do you like stuff you're forgetting and whatnot. Which honestly is kind of good. It helps me learn to begin with. But yeah, I think I have a coding environment already set up. Maybe that was on my old computer. But no, it's been cool. It's been cool. I like how we literally have turned into a coding stream now. I'm gonna start coding stuff and just let you guys play the games. I'm gonna start coding programs and then you guys can do all the cool shit. I'll just sit back and run the code and let you guys run the stream. How's that sound? Also, where are we going? What are we doing? That was a hell of a tangent, wasn't it? We got to the desert area. Oh yeah, I knew I was forgetting something. You posted something for me to react to. Oh shit, what is that? My ears. Dragon. The hell is that? What is that? is that? It's a titanium 3D printer? What? Not like injection molded, it's just like it prints dragons? Prints blue titanium dragon for Brisbane girl Sophie. Oh, so this kid wrote a letter? Hello, lovely scientist. My name is Sophie, and I'm 7 years old. My dad told me about the scientist at Cicero. Would it be possible if you could make a dragon for me? I would like it if you could, but if you can't, that's fine. I would call it Toothless if it was a girl. And if it was a boy, I would name it Stuart. Good names. Good names. He's created a blue titanium dragon, sent it to Sophie's home. The letter... They posted the letter online telling Sophie they were looking into it. The letter went viral, appearing on international news sites and prompting a flood of interest. I never heard about this. And including from financial institutions who wanted to bankroll the dragon. DreamWorks got into it too? Our work has never ventured into dragons of the mythical, fire-breathing variety. And for this, Australia, we are sorry. The result was the birth of the first dragon at the Additive Manufacturing Facility lab. So what does this lab do? What is Zero? They're used to printing anatomically correct insects, biomedical implants, and aerospace parts. Listen, why do I even ask questions? Every time I ask a question, I literally read the next line. I'm like, oh, shit. Being that electron beams were used to 3D printer, we are certainly glad she didn't come out breathing them instead of fire. How does it work? Because that was weird, because it was like, it was built up with all kinds of weird... It was like encased in a block. That they had to hose off of it. It was 11 years ago before the modern 3D printer trends? Dang. That's pretty cool. And now you can just print it in at home. Not in titanium, but I mean... Technically, you can 3D print something in plastic. Use that to create a mold. And then cast the mold. I don't know how you make a metal mold. Can't be that hard, right? You just gotta use a certain certain thing. You can cast metal and dirt if you wanted to, you know what I mean? But like, I know people use 3D printing and they print the thing and then use the thing to create a mold of like a silicon mold. And then that way they can reuse the mold to cast stuff in whatever material they want. But like, that's more for like silicon things. I don't know how metal works. Like, there's so much crazy stuff. So much crazy. I want to get a bigger printer and one that can do like multi-materials. Because then I can print like hard materials with like squishy, flexible materials. And I can do all kinds of shit. I'll be unstoppable at that point. There's just so much to do. So many things to tinker with. I don't have enough monies. What am I even doing? I want to start printing bigger stuff, though. I need to quit tinkering with all these settings and start actually printing, like, bigger shit. I want to start, like, making big stuff and sanding and painting and, like, do all kinds of crazy, like, prop making and whatnot. That just looks cool, though. But I'm too distracted tinkering with the machine. And the machine's always printing something in a random setting to see what happens. But like, I never actually do anything with it. That's my problem. I tinker too much. I tinker too much and then I don't do anything. Because all I'm doing is tinkering and learning and I'm never actually producing anything. So I'm never getting experience in producing anything and all I do is just tinker. I just collect information, but I build no experience with it. Because I use that information, I learn something new. And then I learn something new with that information. And then it's just like a never-ending rabbit hole of tinkering. It's a bit of a problem. A little bit of a problem. / lookout.
Over there, look. Those men are in danger.
Are they? This place is so weird now with the new ground clutter. What do you mean ground clutter?
Ah, too late for the one, perhaps. But there is yet time to save the other. Oh, shit. Come, we cannot abandon him to his fate.
We could. Want me to read a card? I can do that. This is the Dusk Throne. Curious. There's just a bunch of sand beasts. Dun-dun-dun. The patch improved ground clutter, grass, and bushes. Oh, that's right! I forgot about that. To be fair, I didn't really read any of the patch notes. I skipped straight to the battle section. Because to be fair, that's what tends to affect me the most. Is like the job changing as I'm learning. I forgot they changed like bushes and ground clutter and everything. Everything looks so good and new and everything though. But that's also because it's good and new to me to begin with. That like some of the stuff I don't notice, but you guys do, and you guys just kind of point it out to me. Also, jogging feels pretty good. Just like constantly moving faster feels nice. Yeah, like that's my biggest problem when I see patches and I'm just kind of like theory craft with it all. Like I was kind of doing with like the Black Mage in the Discord. It's all just so new and so like I don't have any context to like current stuff. So as I'm learning stuff and experiencing 8-year-old content, all I can do is theory craft. And you guys are just like, nah, that's not how it works. I'm like, okay. I haven't the context. Also, how do I play ninja again? Sky, Earth, Rhyton. Get wrecked, sucker! Oh, I got this. Free Rhyton. How to ninja. Step 1, Rhyton. Step 2, Rhyton. Step 3, Rhyton. Whoops. I just started pushing buttons. I don't know what I'm doing. I still got it. Oh shit, my chocobo. Hey, Flame, how's it going, buddy? I'm supposed to be leveling you, to be fair. Because I did give you an onion. Poor Flame. I keep forgetting I can summon a chocobo friend. You okay, bud? He looks like he's from the Moon Clan. He's wearing blue. I owe you my life. Yeah, no problem, buddy. Nay, friend. Think nothing of it. I but wish we had come sooner. I knew at once he was dead. It would come as scant comfort, I fear, but I slew the beasts responsible. Nay, that is no way for a Dotharl to die. What is this? Who are these outsiders? Listen, as much as I love reaping souls, I had nothing to do with it. Oh shit, look, she's got the cool cane. Black mage? Oh, she's cool, look at her eyes. Sadu Khatun, forgive me. We were returning from our hunt when we were caught unawares by Manzasiri. These ones saved me, but Jacer, it... dead. Can I have his soul? Who are you? Why have you come? Not to cross the sands, that much is certain. I have heard tales of travelers in league with another tribe. Are you they? Who do you serve? Answer me. I serve the void. I serve the darkness. I serve the moon. We might have something in common. If I may begin to answer your questions before you ask more, we are friends of the mole, and we are come to see the strength of the Dotharl for ourselves. The mole? The little lambs who wander to and fro at the behest of their gods? What fools are you to share the soil of such weaklings? And next you will tell me you wish to fight in the Nadam. Actually. Her voice in German is epic. You like to test out different languages on some characters. It's rare German stands out. Ooh, that's cool. Ah, so do you. That is unexpected, yet not unwelcome. I am Sadu, Khatun of the Dotharl. For your deeds, I grant you leave to walk among us. Come, look on our glory and despair. We fear no tribe, least of all the mole. Though, if you were of the Oranir, I would burn the flesh from your bones here and now. You can stand, yes. See to the corpse. Oh, shit. Ruthless. Even Flame's like, damn, you like talking to her like that? Jeez, your friend just died. So, that is the leader of the Dotharl. Clearly not a woman to be crossed. But how callously she spoke of her dead. See to the corpse? Surely this warrior deserves better than that. I don't know the man. Maybe he doesn't. You know? Maybe he's an awful human being. I don't know. It's possible. New shoes? Ooh, new shoes. They're not thigh boots. But they're kind of nice. They feel very dragoon.
Forgive me, sir, but I cannot in good conscience ignore the callous disregard that woman showed for her kinsman. We must seek her out at once. To reap a soul? I like the way you think, Gosetsu. Yes, let's go reap a soul. Dun-dun-dun, dun-dun-dun. Pew. Your pen's a little broken. His face is kind of nice. Yeah. Curious. Even more curious. Who's winning? That's the important question. All right. Analyze this and tell me who's winning. I have no idea what this game is. Listen. He's got 3 of your pieces. Surely he's winning, right? Although, maybe not. Maybe it's all part of the plot. You don't think that's what he meant? Listen, I can assume whatever I want to assume, okay? Especially when it comes to reaping souls. Imagine. I might be a ninja now, but they have no idea what I am on the inside.
How he died matters not. Gesser was a great warrior. He will return to us in time.
I like that staff. I need to use that staff again. That's a good staff.
Not soon enough, Hartoon. The Nardum is nearly upon us. Mayhap we should counsel restraint until after.
Oh, it's Hartoon. You don't pronounce the K? Whoops.
I do not understand. If Gesser is dead, how should he return?
Silence! You come to spy on us, knowing naught of our ways.
He literally just asked about your ways.
We know you are fearless, and that you are called the Undying Ones.
That is true. None are braver than the Dothal, for we do not fear death. With death, a warrior must dance boldly, fearlessly, for thus does his soul burn bright. Then, in death, his soul shines white, exalted. The flesh rots, but the soul endures. And ere the seasons have turned, so he shall return.
So if you live a good life, you get reincarnated? Is that what they're saying?
When he is glimpsed in the eyes of a newborn, he is blessed with the same name, that he may grow into a great warrior once more.
How do you know he's the same baby? You just give the babies the name of the dead people?
You mean to tell me these newborn babes and fallen warriors are one and the same? Madness!
I mean, that's basically how that works for people. You just walked into a tribe of ruthless warriors and called them insane.
I gave you leave to observe, not to insult our beliefs. Have care what you say. Otherwise, do as you will.
Is there going to be like an elder here that tells me another version of the story that we just learned from the Sun People?
such contempt as was in their eyes, I have never known. But for the soul to live on, as they say, is not something I can easily accept. Do they truly believe this, all of them? That in death there can be rebirth, retribution? In any event, we came here in search of information. We cannot leave until speaking with her people.
Yeah, well, why don't you try to insult them a little less so they actually talk to us? Check out these bushes. Nice. It's a good bush. Coco?
I know you. Reunion. The travelers with the mole girl.
Ah, this guy.
I marked you after I left the Oranir. One's from Doma, others I could not place. My name is Coco. Welcome to Dotharo Ka. Coco sounds to your ear the name of a woman? Well, of course. That would be because it is. I died a woman and was reborn a man. It is of no moment. The soul is the soul and flesh is the flesh.
You drank a Fantasia?
Perhaps you scoff. Many would. Many look only to the name of the flesh and let these things dictate their perceptions. Consider Sadhu Katan. 3 times before she died a man, yet she returned as a woman the 4th. Yet she is no less fierce, and any outsider foolish enough to think so will earn the truth of their peril.
Dude said your beliefs are absurd. Anyway, what's your secret sauce for winning this nom? They have right to scoff at him. Alright. You know, I was going to ask about how this game was going, but I'm more curious about what's going on over here. Look at this shit. This kid's bringing in the meat.
Impressive, is it not? 'Twas slain by my boy. We were childhood friends, he and I, before he fell and returned, a master of the bow. It is good to see that he retains his skill.
Curious. That's a brown version of the mount I was asking about earlier. What? The Mogtome one?
The cycle of death and rebirth. It is simply that. Take me. I died in battle with the Hotgo. Fiercely did I fight, and so I returned. Alas, we know not of our past lives. I must learn what it means to be Koyar again and again. It is difficult to remember everything, but important.
Similar wrangly frame. Yes, this is the doggo, a jackal. I don't think I have that one. That was a previous tome event, which you could get that one, right? I don't think I have that one. I skipped over that tome event. I still don't know what you're talking about as far as the other mount, though. Completely lost. Lost the time. And existence. Alright, Kosetsu, who are you pissing off now?
Huh, nobody.
Good job, good job.
Ah, sir, you have completed your inquiries.
Sure did. Talked to 3 whole people.
Aye, it is as she said. They believe they were every fiber of the being that their bravest warriors will be reborn. As for me, I observed some of their warriors in practice. They are as formidable as the Oranir, perhaps more, and their weapons are equal as well. Yet, while they do not seek lack in skill and resources, 'tis plain to see that their numbers are inferior.
Inferior to what? Piety material. Sign me up. Oh, shit. New boots. And I mean, it's got a little knife in the side of it. That's kind of cool, I suppose. You saw her see me take the feeding material. Yes. Worth.
This has been an educational experience, to say the least. Yet, everything we have learned in common knowledge to the people of the steppe, it will not be enough to earn our comrades their freedom. Not less than the Dotharo's plans for Nadam will suffice, I fear.
True. I feel like it's not going to matter. We're just going to come back with information. He's going to be like, nah, it's not enough. I need more.
Well, I have never seen one for skulking about. I will go to Sadu and see what secrets I can prise from her lips.
You should apologize first. Make it a little farther that way. Boink. 278 yalms west. You were right. There is one over here. I'm going to pick this up before I forget. Oh, shit. We can play... Oh, excuse me. You can play a game with that guy. Alright. It's around here somewhere. It's around here somewhere. 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 There's an aether current. Somewhere. Over here. Oh shit, there it is. It's hiding behind a rock. Where am I at? The Azim Steppe. We got... Wait, did we miss a mission? I'm missing... I got 2. This is the Ebst. Oh shit, I didn't even see you there. What the hell? Ew, it's ugly. What the hell is that? I know what you're talking about now, though. I mean, I love it because it's a fiend, yet at the same time, he's so weird. He's like a mismatch of like different beasts. I feel like he would look cooler if he like walked on his hind legs. Kind of like raptor-like, you know what I mean? Yeah. I don't like that he walks like a lizard. Shit. Speaking of lizards, look at this guy. Oh shit. Dun, 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 dun. I like how this guy has become the meme of chat. Oh shit, I need that guy. We forgot, we never got this guy. I want this guy. He was the one that I buy in the firmament, right? We need to keep doing the firmament stuff so I can buy this guy. I forgot about that guy. Holy shit. Look at them horns. Yeah. I need to buy this guy. I forgot about that. I need to add that to my list. There's a lot of things I need to do, but I forgot about. True. Oh shit, is that a chimera? Nice. We're gonna add it to our list. It's great. Like X-0. And a snowman smiling. just make me. Yeah. Well, I don't know. Have I finished Edda? I mean, I finally beat Edda at floor 50. I really want this one, though. I need to get to that one. Was that one Dawn Trail or was that Endwalker? That one's Endwalker, okay. I first saw it in Dawn Trail. Yeah, because I think I saw Sparky using it one day and I was like, shit, what's that? I thought he had gotten it in Dawn Trail. This guy's still the best part of the collector spec. Jeez, you just asked a question. Oh shit, that guy's cool too. He's got wings? Holy shit. That's one of the PvP mounts, right? Or no? That's one of the PvP mounts, right? Yeah. What do I have to do to get that one? I like that one. I don't like all the PvP mounts. I mean, that one's cool too. But like... yeah, that one's kind of cool. Because like these are role based, right? Or are these just basic wins? No, the other ones are role based. I'm thinking of like the panther and the lion and whatnot. Those ones are role based. Achievements, PvP. Mount rewards. What was that guy's name? Yeah, the curl too. Forgot about that one. What's the name of the steeds? Because there's Rygo, Armored Mado Steed Rygo, Armored Mado Steed Ginga, Armored Mado Steed Goten. Ginga and Rygo. Emerge victorious in 10 frontline or rival campaigns while using a title received from the disreputable priest. What does that mean? The disreputable priest is the title you get from buying the gear from the guy on the side, right? Because don't you have to buy that gear or something and then win matches with it? Emerge victorious in a combination of 60 frontline or rival wings campaigns or feast crystalline conflict matches. What's feast? While using a title received by the disreputable priest. So how do I get a title from the disreputable priest? You just have to get the set and then talk to him? Ah. Well, isn't that just marks? Oh shit, I'm capped out on 20,000 wolf marks. I wonder when I capped out. Whoops. Is the gear just expensive? Is that why it's title based? It's probably like 20,000 a piece or something stupid, right? Like something to actually work for? No? $1 to 4K per piece? Oh. So I can just get any of the titles and then put that on? Or is the title roll locked or something stupid? Oh, shit. That's kind of crazy. I'll have to do that then. Oh, the balls are frontline too? Ah. People seem to like the balls a lot. I see a lot of the balls floating around. Yeah. I feel like every day that I play, I see somebody running around with one of these balls. There's 2 that you don't have? Dang. I mean, it's the start of a new season. I really should just buy the gear set and then wear the thing. That way I can try to farm out the steed. Black and a silver one? Ooh. Nice. Ugh. Shit, I got that one. I capped out on marks and needed to buy something. So I bought the mount. And I capped out on marks again. I wonder how long I've been capped out on marks, though. Shit. I always forget to check. To be fair, I forgot that side guy exists. I really need to start dumping my marks on that side guy. I mean, like, this was probably cool back in the day, though, right? You know what I mean? Just like a piece of armor. Because it's not like it's that hard to get. You know, I think it's a pretty easy mount. This horse has a beard. You don't use any mechanical mounts? Yeah, I don't like many of the mechanical ones. Because, like, I even bought the one... I think it was the achievement one, wasn't it? The hand? I just don't like it as much. I don't like most of the mechanical ones. I'm kind of curious what the spider looks like, but I feel like the spider is going to be similar to this hand. It's really not as cool as you think it's going to be. In practice, right? Shit, I forgot I had this giant snake. Magitek hand was the only mount you ever needed. I thought it would be cooler than it was, honestly. Because, like, I saw the hand around, but, like, I don't know. I think it's just the tech. If it was just, like, a creepy shadow hand, I'd probably really like it. Like, something about the Magitek just doesn't fit my vibe as much. Like, the mechanical ones are cool, but I just don't like them as much. They're just kind of like, I'll use it every once in a while, but, like... You like the face your Makote makes when she's held by it? Wait, does your face change when you're held by the hand? What kind of dragon is that? Red dragon? Nice. Where's the hand? Does the hand make your face change? My face looks unimpressed. Oh, that's Philgia? Oh. Cool. Wait, that one's... okay. Faces just look so unimpressed. They're just like, why am I here? It's almost like, yeah, it's like put me down, like, like I'm just putting up with this. Yeah, like, yeah, this is happening. I remember this one. Oh, look at that guy. He's kind of cool. Was that like an eggplant? It's hard to tell now that it's nighttime. That's why it's the best sound for you. I like all of these. They're cute. These are all cute. I like them. I like that one. That one's good. That was good. I need to get the other chair. I like my chair mounts. I need to get the other chair. I like this guy. I like all the Cagdar dudes. I want to get the magical chair. I think that's golden saucer though. Can I buy that yet? I think it's 750,000. I think it's 750k. I don't think I can buy the other magical chair. The one that the owl uses. In that one dungeon. Alien Cactuar. Shit, you know what I haven't used in a while? This guy. Yeah, that one. I need to get that chair. Magical chair. It's all fancy. Not that I dislike my very tech chair. Shit, there's another chair? How do I get off of this? I've never seen that chair. It's a cool chair. I like that chair. Look at that chair. Nice. Yeah, the bed. I feel like I wouldn't use the bed very often. I like it because it's like gimmicky, like living furniture. But I feel like I would never really use the bed that much. Ugh. Oh shit, I forgot my doggo. Oh, I like that one. I like that one. Big evil looking T-Rex. That one's cool. The heck is that? That's another PvP one? Weird. It's very classic cavalry horse. It's alright. Are there different versions? Because that looks like a storm horse. There must be 3 of those. Each Grand Company has one. Ooh. That's cool. I need to get my Shadow Wolf off the marketplace. I hate those things. Why did it make a sound? I hate everything about this. That thing's awful. Shit, look at that guy. T-Rex main. Oh shit, look at the lantern. I like the lantern. Forget the T-Rex, give me the lantern. Oh, and I said that Epps walked on 2 legs. Yeah. That's you. I like my Gooboos. He's not as cool as the little baby Gooboo. What the heck is that? Backpack? Is that a mount? Or is that like a fashion accessory? It's a backpack with a lantern. Oh shit! Oh Jesus! I never saw the lantern. Oh, that's an even better lantern. Look at that shit. Look at the flame. Ooh. Where does the backpack come from, though? I don't like that the shoes and the lantern wiggle at the same time. This is very disturbing. Something's not right about this backpack. It's very disturbing. Yeah, I like those. I need to become a true demon. Get those wings. Ooh. I like that scythe. That's one of the relic scythes, right? Yeah, this guy. Yeah, I like that one. It's very eerie. I've never seen this one in person. I've seen it on YouTube on a video, but I've never actually seen it like displayed up close. I like that one. I'd use that one. You got melee to 100 and never touched them again? Melees are cool though. Okay, Reaper's cool. I don't like ninja over my magic. Ninja just makes me want to play magic jobs. And samurai's alright. To be fair, I just like Reaper. I forgot I had my little mini Edda. Shit. She's back. Run! Hide your children. Charlie shit. Oh shit, it's the other one. I think I should throw my scythe in the air like a red mage. There's no fire. What did I do to my scythe? Why is there no fire? Hold on, wait. Wait. How do I fix that? How do I fix that? It doesn't show any fire on limited? I turned all effects for non-party members off? Isn't that this setting though? It's unlimited. Yeah. Do it again. Oh shit. That's weird. Because if you're a tank and you're dragging enemies away from your machinist fire, they will be dead. It is visually overwhelming, but you would think they would just, I don't know, cut down the fire some? Like, just show less fire or something. To cut it completely off is weird. Oh, that's why it didn't make any thing visual before. I didn't see any of that before. I was just like, why did it make a noise? That's weird. Especially where they made pictographs simpler. If you have show limited, yeah. I guess they just didn't code certain things in. What does manually adjust visor do? I thought you already had to do that. Oh. Oh, the character screen is just turning this setting on and off? Weird. I kind of want to play Reaper now. Not gonna lie. I like my Reaper. Well, I was confused because there was the setting here, but I guess this is just the same setting that toggles on and off. I was like, I thought I already had to manually adjust it. Why is there a setting for that? But this just turns... That's just a toggle in the main menu for some reason. Some crazy unexpected setting. Yeah, check out my cool new blades. Check out. That one's cool. We need to learn Viper or something too. I need to learn Viper in one of these because I do like Viper. Oh, them blades are cool too. Look at them. I like the big blue enraged state of Viper. Boom. I don't know. I don't like the skin scale feel of Viper. Like the snake skin style vibes. So that like Reaper's still cooler than Viper for me. I mean, like, I like the big blue enraged state, but like the whole like snake skin style feel of the spells just doesn't do it for me. Oh shit! Speaking of little Gooboo, look at this man. He's adorable. We never did learn the true way of darkness. Dancing. As taught to me by the Moogles. We need to learn that at some point. Oh shit. You know what we also never did? We got our blue mage to level 50 now. We need to go hunt for the other stuff. Hunt for the other spells that we're missing. And actually start to use blue mage. Oh, that one's cool. I like that one. Basically become a bug. I heard Picto's hammer got a huge hit this patch. I still like my Black Mage Glam. It's still one of my favorite. Ooh, bubbles. Wait. Now you're stronger. Ah, flame. I'm sorry, buddy. He's gone. Yeah, like, painting's not worth it at all anymore is what I saw a video on. With hammer being so bad. Like, people are saying, like, unless you get the full series of paints, that paint's not worth using anymore. Like, your pictures aren't worth using anymore. Unless you get, like, the full sequence of it. And then the hammer is just, like, awful now. But, like, my question was, that was just a random video I saw. Are they running the straight potency calculations to determine that? Because hammer always crits. You're okay with that dynamic? Yeah, I mean, it's fine. But, like, I never looked into it after that one random video I saw. Like, are people running the actual calculations based off of potency? Because that potency is not accurate. Because hammer always crits, so it would be a boosted potency. Or are they running the crit potency? You assume the crit's accounted for? Is it, though? Or are they just, like, looking at potencies and being oblivious? True, basic combo was buffed, but, like... I guess painting does take a long time. Yeah, I mean, I guess you would really be painting only during downtimes. Can you just swift cast a paint? heck is that? Why is your fishing pole all shiny? You can swift paint, but you still have to wait the recast time. Is the recast time after painting long? Or is it a normal GCD? I don't really play... I haven't even... I need to start running Picto and stuff in dungeons. That way I can start to see how it feels, but... How does painting work? Where's my paint? For paint, both cast and recast are 4 seconds. I mean, hammer stamps only... GCD. Where's my... How does paint work again? Oh, it's down here. Wait. Motif. That's using the hammer. I forgot I set up my motifs by my cards. I mean, it's only 1.5 seconds to hammer motif. How does this work? Hammer motif. And then I insta-cast to ready the hammer, and then I can use it multiple times. Oh, it's shortened out of combat, right. Here, I can fix that. Hey, you. Oh, look, it's our Tonberry. Just whack him with my paintbrush. The sound of that. Smack. Whack. I didn't expect it to sound like that. Holy shit. I love that. I'm gonna start playing Picto just for that. I'm just gonna walk up and smack things. Oh yeah, you're right. Motifs are 4 seconds. Yeah, because you're still stuck with the 4 second recast. I wonder how much spell speed would the full spell speed set give you? Would spell speed over crit be a good enough decrease to make it worthwhile again? Probably not on Picto. Black Mage gets away with it because Flare Star is only limited by casting 6 Fire 4s. The bulk of their damage doesn't come from big cooldowns. Does now. I mean, yeah, I guess to that point. If you're only getting 700 in potency out of your Palm Muse, whereas you could have just casted 2 fire in reds for that same, for 800, which also works you up to getting better, like, extra instacasts. They rely on their motifs, and that's not affected by spell speed. I mean, the motifs themselves wouldn't be affected. Like, a lot of your big damage is instacast moves, but, like, the casting of your motifs should be shortened. Oh, no, wait, it's instacast. Oh, that's because I'm out of combat. It should still be decreased, right? The physical cast of acting. What we care about is the charge time. Charge time? I need to find a target dummy. I like how we're not doing the MSQ anymore. I'd like to point that out. Ah, you have 40 seconds after using a muse before you can use another one. So even though you can speed up the casting of your motifs in combat, which you're usually only doing during downtime anyways. Yeah, my little Tomberry can just stab while I stand here charging up motifs. But I mean, to that point, with your basic combos being stronger now anyways, to the point that they're better than the motifs. Or is this cast time... Wouldn't it be a similar Black Mage situation where the lowering the recast would allow you to pump out more of your quote-unquote now better spells, which would also affect maybe being able to cast an extra muse mid-combat? Or like in a battle situation, is the Picto kit too weird to capitalize on anything the same way the Black Mage can? I guess it would only be helping a couple spells at that point instead of affecting the entire kit. But spell speed was like that to begin with. Even back when Flare Star sucked and before we had Flare Star, people still went spell speed on Black Mage. But I guess all the times were higher as well. You get a few more subtractive palettes. but it's not enough to beat how overpowered crit is. Because, like, I know people went spell speed Black Mage before Flare Star existed. But that was because of a timer thing. That's right. You said it used to work because you could beat out the timers. Yeah, spell speed has less downsides compared to crit, especially if you have to move a lot, which allowed it to keep up with crit, especially if they weren't hitting their optimized crits as often. Whereas Picto doesn't necessarily have that problem, especially with how short their casts are and everything. And I'm sure the gain on the lowered recast is probably negligible in the grand scheme of things. I feel like if they removed the charges, that then it would fall more onto the spell speed side of things to counteract that. But yeah, I see what you're saying. Where you wouldn't be able to lower it enough to make it more worthwhile. The bonker strength of Starry Muse might hold back spell speed. You don't think that scales with spell speed? What does Starry Muse do again? What's Starry Muse? What'd that do? Where's my landscape? Where did I put anything? Oh, Starry Muse is here. Render a star streaming sky over magic's landscape, increasing damage dealt. Myself, nearby party members by 5%. Gives you a free cast of Star Prism? What the hell's Star Prism? So it's basically a ley lines? Ley lines on crack. My thing only says about increasing damage dealt. Does that change later? Grants Starstruck upon executing Starry Muse. Yeah, I don't have all the traits to actually look at it all. Gives you faster cast. How much does it lower cast in? Like, it has to stack though, right? It would have to stack. Because it's all based on a percentage of stats. It would have to stack. I mean, like, the lower and lower it goes, the more it's like... It makes your subtractive palette spells not feel slow anymore. It would stack with spell speed. I mean, I guess it still hits like a truck, though, right? Or is it, like, nerfed to the point that it doesn't hit that hard anymore? It's still a potency of 800. I feel like it would still have the Xenoglossy defense that Black Mages used for why crit's better. If you hit your crits on your hard spells, it shoots you way in the lead compared to anything you could do with spell speed. The fast spells are only for 5 casts. Oh, it's stack based. I mean, oh, excuse me. I love being a spell slinger, though. So, like, I'm gonna go spell speed anyways. So, one day I will be able to find out. I don't know. I'd be curious to look at some people who play Picto and see what they say about it. What does Subtractive Palette do? Oh, that lets you use your stronger ones. But on a super long recast. Potency of 790. I can see a world where it's viable. Oh yeah, no. I feel like it has the same argument that Black Mage would in relevancy, though. Pain Thinner Picto. I'm just saying, like, especially now that they nerfed some of the things. Surely more casts means more strong. Right? How do I make... How do I make a... Do I not have Comet yet? Do I only have Holy? Do I not have Comet yet? Regular spray made up liquid confirmed. Because I'm just thinking, like, now that they offset and made, like, the base paint stronger, that in theory should have made spell speed stronger. My question is just, like, how viable is it? It's everything's always going to be weaker than crit. But, like, the spectrum of viability below crit. It's like, what level is it below crit? Is it like mediocre or pretty decent in comparison? You know what I mean? That's what I'm more so debating. I'm also just a spell slinger, you know? I love just slinging spells as fast as possible. It could be worse. You could give me lower damage. I would still do it. I'm always a spell speeder, you know? But... what were you saying about Paint Thinner? You would click off the subtractive palette buff to get the water finisher every time. You get more negative palette casts off in general. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You used to be able to click off the subtractive palette. Underscore destroy. I love the coding memes. Keep those up. They're only going to become more relevant the more I start to understand them. You would get comment from using subtractive palette. So if that didn't give it to you, you don't have it at this level. Where's it at? How do I get it? 90? Alright, so comment's at 90, apparently. I haven't played Picto at all. Picto's only level 81. Rainbow Drip and Star Prism. 1100 damage. Damn. Yeah, I mean, I see where the viability of crit. With all of the strong hitting instacast stuff, I kind of understand the viability of it. But like, if you're only hitting that stuff off in downtime, surely spell speed and slinging your spells out faster and getting extra subtractive palette faster and stronger hitting stuff faster and... But then I guess that's still building up... Oh yeah, because then you would build up your comets faster, right? So if you can use more comets versus less comets with crit... Especially now that your base paint's stronger, right? Because they buffed the base paint. I'm wondering if spell speed Picto just didn't get stronger. Even if it's still not as good as crit. Because, like, every time I watched a Black Mage video on YouTube, it was always like, crit's the way to go. But, like, there would be that spell speed person that's like, spell speed isn't as bad as you think it is. It's fine. It's viable. Yeah, but it's not as strong on the leaderboards. Like, yeah, but it's still viable. And then it's like, I don't care if it's viable or not. I want to know where it stands in comparison. Like, is it like 90% to 100? Like, if 100 is crit, is it like 90% or is it like 60%? You know what I mean? It's not how to use instance destroy. I'm gonna learn coding from your memes. It's more so like understanding what you're referencing as you use them. Because like you using words and sectioning them off with underscores and then putting parentheses with text in it is like it's not a valid argument for any function in any context. Maybe it is. Maybe it is. You know? Maybe you're indexing a variable. And that variable happens to be 12 ounces, you know? I don't know. I don't know how variables work. Shit. I was hit behind a rock. Oh yeah, I didn't look at Rainbow Drip, did I? I didn't realize it was actually called Rainbow Drip. I thought you were like just giving it a fancy name. Deals unexpected damage to all enemies in a straight line before you with a potency of 1000. Grants white paint. When Rainbow Bright is active, Rainbow Drip can be cast immediately. Its recast timer is reduced. Dang. It would be more if you were a coder and Pickler was what you were coding. It'd be more like instance destroy and the parentheses is automatically applied to the object it was coded in. And adding self would be very repetitive. Ah. Curious. Yeah, see, that's my thing with coding I haven't learned yet. Is like, there's a lot of times where like, I see that parentheses are put after a section of code, and I'm just like, does something go in that later, or is that just how you type the code? So every time I see parentheses now, I'm just like, what does that even mean? Am I going to learn something later that I put inside of it? Or does it exist as it is? I don't know. I feel like we have gotten horribly sidetracked, and I'm never going to finish Stormblood. The parentheses usually require a certain number of arguments. It depends on what you want to do with the code. Sounds about right. 1000 potency Rainbow Drip, 1000 potency Star Prism, Comet in Black, Subtractive Combo, all under buffs. There's a reason crit is so strong on top of the crazy weight scales. Yeah. Yeah, I suppose if you get buffs and then slap out a bunch of high potency stuff back to back, it's not like you're just charging it up and then slapping it out occasionally. You're literally doing it very often, and it's hitting very hard. I see what you mean, though. It's not like you got one big hit. It's like you got like 8 big hits that you can chain together under a series of buffs, which would scale it crazy. Yeah. I mean, I guess without all this stuff, then there would be a stronger argument for what I was saying about spell speed. But when you take all the other strong hits into account, yeah, I see what you mean. When you're looking at it under a buff window where it compounds the strength, then yeah. The way it usually works is you'll have a function, and that function might expect you to give it some information. There's where the parentheses come in. Okay. Yeah, because I've only recently started to shove stuff under certain parentheses, where certain functions would require information. Because, like, I just learned about functions. Because, like, even some of the code that I'm, like, trying to use for some of the challenges, this, like, the website that I use will analyze the code that I submitted and tell me what a better solution would be and why certain pieces of my code are redundant, or, like, there's a better way to do it to leave viability for changing or adding stuff to it later versus the way that I typed it in just to complete the challenge, you know? So I feel like I'm on the very, very basic side of understanding and starting to produce stuff, and that the way that I'm doing things is like horrible and messy code compared to how I would want to do it if I was actually building proper code. Because like most of my code is just to get a check mark in a challenge. All right, I got the output that I was required to get for this challenge. Whereas it's not necessarily like, all right, that was good code. It was just like, well, that code gave you an output that gave you a pass. Was it good code? Nope. But guess what? You got the number 7 out of it. Yeah, I mean, it's foundation that I can take, and at least I got the basic understanding of what the different operations and different bits of code do in order to build the sequence necessary to get the outcome. And then I can just build on that foundation to make better code later. Which is kind of what I like about the way that it's challenging me and getting me to think on different things. Bare minimum. D students for the win. Most of the first two requires a position. And then the extras are grabbing either objects or whatever. Ugh. I think I need more caffeine. I feel like this is a good time for a break. Now that we've gotten horribly sidetracked and have no idea what we're doing in the story anymore. Because, like, I do most of my coding on that website and then, like, get all my practice and learning in. And then I also downloaded a mobile app. It's kind of like the Duolingo style apps with the way that they're built. If you've ever used anything like that. But, like, it'll ask me questions about different info on different coding topics. And then I can just, like, answer questions and type stuff out. Where it's not, like, as intuitive as actually, like, writing code on my computer, but, like, keeps the content that I'm learning fresh because I'm kind of, like, doing the app foundation thing as I'm doing the main thing that I'm doing. Something about asking Sadu for her Seeger to win the Dom. Yeah, but why did I come out to the desert? Because, like, Gosetsu wanted to go talk to Sadu, right? And then I forget why I came out here. We came out here to observe something. Didn't we? Oh, no, that was earlier. That was earlier that we came out here to the random thing to observe something. Oh, I came out to the desert because of the current. We're actually going to talk to Sadu in the village. Because we just got done talking to other people, and then Gosetsu was like, I want to talk to Sadu now, personally. I just got sidetracked by going to the desert to get a current, and then got distracted talking to Asayumi about mounts. And then we started talking about coding. And then somewhere along the way, we started talking about Picto. And then we slapped a beast with our paintbrush, and it made the best slap sound ever. And it looped back around to coding again. Hold on. Listen. Wait, you ready for it? Slap. Now I'm walking back into the desert. Listen, I'm just slapping a lizard with my paintbrush, alright? If I ever played RimWorld Masochistally. What? Masochistally. English? Is that how you spell masochist? My brain did not register that that's what that word was. You made that word up. You'd be one of the viewers who'd make me go bonk a rhino with a wooden club? It sounds horrible. I've never played RimWorld. I've seen somebody play it before, though. I just never expected the paintbrush to make a slapping sound like that. I thoroughly enjoy it. Anyways, what are we doing? I'm gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna hit the bathroom and grab a new drink. Oh shit. We are deteriorating already, and it's only been a couple hours. Listen, we started off stream pretty well. We started off on track, I think. Okay, we got a little sidetracked by coding. But at least I went straight into the MSQ. Right? If we did something else, I already forgot about it. As one does. It happens. It happens. Holy shit. What have we become? I love it. I love it. It's great. It's great. I'll be back. He's back. Wait. He's actually back. I got liquid energy. Because that's what I need in my life. Candy apple flavored. Pretty good. Pretty good. They're making a cotton candy one, though. I kind of want to try that. Where's the game sound? There it is. Better. Also, detour. Detour, hold your butts. Aether current. Aether current. Haunted by his past. I love hauntings. It is not often we have travelers in Dotharka. There is something I would ask of you, if you have the time. My name is Mossy, of the 7 and 7 Swords. I am a reincarnation of a master swordsman. They say he was so fast with the sword, it was as if he wielded 7 blades. Indeed, he was well respected. However, I struggle to believe I am he. No matter how much I practice, my swordsmanship improves not. I would like you to ask around the village, find out if I truly am who they say. If there is a secret concerning my previous life, they will not tell me, no matter how much I ask. Well, shit. Let's find out. Hey, you, Mergen. What do you know about this swordsman? Wait, are these sheep dead? Wait a minute. Is that why he shot this scoundrel of a beast? Did the beast kill the sheep? And he shot it down? Holy shit, there was a whole story going on that we missed. What are you saying? Of course his name is correct. He may be clumsy with a blade at the moment, but he will improve in time. I hear that the previous Mossy also struggled when he first picked up a sword. All he needs to do is train. Maybe they're just sleeping. What do you think? Maybe. You do not believe Mossy to be the reincarnation of a swordsman? Nonsense.
There were no other Dotharl born the year of Mossy past. The previous Mossy of the 7 and 7 Swords was a true warrior. His swordsmanship was unmatched. They cannot believe he would not be reincarnated. Maybe.
Hey, all goo jam.
That Mossy. He always happens to run off somewhere when I try to help him with his training. He does his name a disservice.
Oh, so what you're saying is he hasn't actually learned to wield his blade, and now he's crying that he can't wield a blade because he hasn't actually tried to learn how to wield a blade. Got it. Also, what happened over here? Why is there a pile of huts? Why is there a giant bowl of tents? Maybe they haven't put it up yet. Maybe it didn't fall down. Maybe it just hasn't been created.
Were you able to learn not?
I learned that you're a worthless bum who hasn't tried to learn how to train yet.
Oh, I see. I'm exactly as they say. My thanks for your help. You look like you could hold your own in battle. How do you grow so strong?
Experience. Consuming souls. Should give that a try. See how it goes for you.
Yes, I suppose I am lacking in experience, especially with souls. I cannot leave the village, but I can learn from you. Could I ask you to teach me? I can think of no better way to make myself stronger than consuming souls. You need not answer right away.
I'll be back. I'll teach you at some point. Bye. Oh no, that was the other quest. Okay, so there should be one coming up in the MSQ then. We only need one more. So I don't think we're missing another blue one. So I'm assuming it's like the final part of this area, MSQ, that gives me one, right? I drank the blood of my enemies from their skulls.
The spies return, and they have learned not. Mayhap so, but no longer. Though you hide it well, I know you have devised some manner of cunning stratagem for the Nadam. Out with it, I say. What? We are what you see, Domin. We are Dotharl. Others rely on tricks and traps, subterfuge, lies. We have need of naught but our own strength. We meet the enemy in battle and we kill them. That is why I cared not what you did from the first. There is naught for you to learn. Tell your masters to meet us on the field and make ready to ride with their ancestors. Your confidence is plain, as is your strength. Yet you are not the most prosperous of tribes. The mole you mock are few, but so too are you. Why?
Damn. Deep fried lollop potatoes. Sounds delicious.
Though a glorious death is to be celebrated, it is yet death. While we kill many, many are killed in turn. In the wake of our battles, the soil drinks deep of the blood of the fallen, their bodies piled high. Not all are born again, only the bravest. Yet one cannot return unless there's a vessel to inherit the soul, and if warriors die ere they birth children, then that is that. Even the brave warrior who finds a vessel will, for many years, remain a shadow of his former self.
I'm a shadow of my current self.
It falls to his elders to endure until he is ready to accept his responsibilities. Ever will we meet our enemies in battle without fear, such is our way, even when our numbers dwindle. If we die, so be it, but know that we fight to live, not to die. Dotharl train and make ready for the day, but they do not rush to meet it, not until we have done our duty. Sadukatun, Gesser's body has been given to the sands. Then our part is done. Rest, warrior. The Nadam draws near, and you will need your strength. If you intend to fight in the Nadam, you should ready to the mole. You should return to the mall and make ready. But know that when next we meet, you and yours will die. Or you could fight for us and live. Think on it, travelers. What if we get all of the people to fight the sun? Imagine. Oh, we shall. But if you would not permit me a final question ere we part, where is this place that Gesser has been lain to rest? Though I knew him not, I was there at his end. I wish to say but a few words. Rights for the flesh? I have heard of this. Madness, I say. For his body is of the earth now. He will not hear you. But you may speak to the sands, if that is your will. They lie to the west. Make haste, for the Gadon may already have caught his scent. Who and the what? I can fight a few Gadon. Reap some souls. Oh, my apologies, sir. This will take but a moment. If you say so. I'm gonna ride my snake. Shit, wasn't this where we just came? This is literally where we just came. To find the Aether Current. It's all coming full circle again. We did it again! This is where we just spent countless hours talking about shit. Standing around, not doing the story. Why am I not surprised? Look, sir, you need to get over yourself. All right. Make up your mind. You want to fight or don't you? Holy shit. This key tends to take you near currents. Yeah, listen, I just need to, Wait. He didn't even bury the man. He literally just put him out in the middle of the desert to be eaten up by the beasts. I thought he meant he buried him. Bro didn't even bury him. He just threw him into the desert. Into the corners of the desert. Is that part of their ritual? Is it like feeding the wildlife? I'm confused. That's not what I thought they were doing. I thought they like made him a grave or something, but like they were just like, oh, whoop. Why not just leave him where he was at? You know what I mean? Why don't you just throw him off the cliff? What difference does it make?
Left for the vultures. It seems an insult to the man.
That's what I'm saying, Gosetsu. Holy shit. Like, you're tending to the body? You could just left it where he was at. This isn't a burial ground.
But the soul lives on, they say. These bodies, no more than empty husks, returning to the earth. Seen through those eyes, I suppose the sight is almost comforting. Pardon me? When first I heard the tales, I could not help but scoff. Another queer tribe, I thought, with still queerer customs. Yet having borne witness to their rites, I cannot deny there is a certain logic to it all. A samurai will die for his lord without hesitation or regret. But this is not because he delights in such sacrifice. It is because he has faith that his death will serve a higher purpose. There is an awakening in that instant, when the heart sings, and the blood burns, and his soul finds peace. There is comfort in that. Nay, we dare not permit ourselves that luxury, my friend, tempting though it may be. Not while our loved ones yet remain in chains.
True. They did bring that body out there to feed the beasts. Circle of life and all that, you know? Listen, they can have him when we're done with him, okay? Now we can eat, and then the rest of them can eat. Right? It's only fair. Or they can eat twice as good. We just provided them an extra feast. Now the rest of them can have a feast. Circle of life. Sideways life? Square of life. Perfect.
Well then, we must all be on our way, even Gesser. Let us return to the Dawn Throne, and pray that our tale is enough to satisfy our most radiant taskmaster.
If you say so. I mean, it's not exactly the spy material I feel like he was looking for.
Deep within the Dawn Throne. What's that? What's this place? Oh.
Well, if there is a way out, I can't see it. Shame we didn't learn much before they locked us up.
A lack of news is good news? Maybe.
'Tis little wonder the Orinir won the last Nardum. These people leave naught to chance.
Oh yeah, because that should just reaffirm their victory, right? They now know that there's nothing to worry about with this tribe. That they're but bringing a few men with no plan. Only the strength that they have. That is good news.
Yeah, and I've had something on my mind for a while, and now...
What are you thinking about, Lise?
In Alamigo, where I was born, I found it strange that for all the people who supported the resistance, there were just as many who didn't. But then we came to this part of the world and met with the Confederacy and lots of ordinary domans, and almost every single one of them seemed content to just put up with things, no matter how bad they got. They all had their reasons, of course, and it's not like I don't understand them, but the thought of it made me so angry. After everything they'd been through, everything the Empire had done to them, how could they not rise up? How could they not fight back?
Because it just caused them more problems. People don't want to deal with problems. They'd rather deal with one problem than stand up to that problem and then have two problems. If not more. That's just how that shit works.
People are pragmatic creatures at heart. They hold on to hope only until they taste true hardship. Then comes fear and regret. Safer not to dream, they conclude at last.
True, better to be alive than not. Especially if standing up just gets people killed. Then they learn to just accept the shit that they're standing in rather than stepping out of it and dying.
For even should a day go by without some new disappointment, the next will only bring more of the same. And so they choose the more sensible option. They learn to abide the indignities and injustices, the pain and the shame, to accept them as normal. Such is the lot of most men. One cannot expect to spur them to action at a moment's notice. But if one who has known their pain can convince them to strive for something greater and rekindle the fire in their hearts, then they will remember what they have lost, and they will rise.
I had someone like that once. I didn't know who I was or who I wanted to be, and he risked his life to show me the way.
Then honor him by doing the same for others, with all your might and main.
Papa Limo?
You know,
Too
when
soon.
my homeland fell 25 years past, I was still in my mother's womb. Never have I known a free Doma. But my father did, as did many of my fallen comrades, as do many of my people now. It may be no more than a dream to me, but if I do not chase it, then who will?
The way you carry it all, you're just the same.
As you?
Oh, no, not me. Definitely not me. I meant the warrior of light. Out there, somewhere. Doing what needs to be done.
Yeah, I have no idea who that is. But he's out there somewhere. One day we'll meet him. And learn
I
the
won't
ways
have
of
you
light.
put me to shame any longer. I'm going to seize the future I want, with my own two hands.
You mean your two fists? We should go and let these beasts have their meal. What do you say, Gosetsu? What do you say? Look, more hats I can't wear. Nice. Oh shit, this one looks cool too. Why can't I wear this one? Look at that. It's got like a little metal faceplate and a hood. That one seems cool. If only I could wear that.
You are ready to depart, I trust. Good. Then let us away.
Alright, little chimera friend, let's go! Pshaw. Where are we going? We're going back to town. No, we're going back to the sun. To tell them of the dusk. Get out of here. Who are you fighting? Nonsense. No. Leave me alone! I did nothing. Gulo gulo. do you think was camping here? They got destroyed. Shit. I can't go up there? Nonsense. Boy, do I miss flying. Can you guys miss flying? You guys can just fly wherever you want. Man, imagine just being able to fly up there. You have no need to miss flying. True. True. Shit, I'm trying to go over there. I thought I was trying to go over here. Nonsense. I like how most of the fiends have like fancy names, but this one's just like Mammoth. It's just what he is. It's just what he does. No more, no less. He's not a fancy fiend. He's just a simple beast. Doing what beasts do. Alright, Gatekeeper. I'm ready. Ascend to the Dawn Throne. I'm here to continue. Take me to her leader. All that you have seen and heard. Your knowledge, I would have it. They're just a bunch of people. Doing people things. Fighting people ways. Their people are few, they have no plan. No secret stratagems, you say? That is well. I expected as much. The Dortharl are not schemers. They live only for war. For the contest of strength and will. They are fierce, aye, and to face one is to court death. Meet us in the field, and make ready to ride with your ancestors. Such were the words of their Hatun Sadu. Why do they seem shocked by that? Speak not that devil's name in the presence of the most radiant. You bade us tell you of the Dotharl, yet you will not hear the name of their leader. After the last Adam, she gave great offense. The most radiant brother called to him the woman of the steppe, that he might look into their eyes and see if Nama looked back. But that Gadon, that feral Adgon, she spat curses and called forth flames. She scorched the soil and refused to present herself. 3 days and nights had we fought to claim the Dawn Throne, and still she shows brother Magni such disrespect, such defiance. By rights should she pay with her life. Speak not another word, Batu, or you will pay with yours. Her words are air, as the Doman say. However, they are proof of your service to the sun. Go and fetch the others from the cell. Are we free now? He's gonna fetch them from the cell just to tell them that we can't leave.
My lord, at least you are unharmed. Thanks to you and sir, we are free to return to Mol Ilo, I take it.
Not sure yet. About to find out.
By your deeds have you proven yourselves to be warriors brave and true. You may return to Mol and make ready for the Nadam, on one condition. To fight in the Nadam is to be bound by it. Swear, here and now, to abide by the law of the steppe. To accept the supreme authority of the Hagan, whomsoever it may be.
I don't know what that means, but I agree. What did we just swear to? Does that mean if he wins, we're still his slave? Is that basically what just happened? I feel like the answer to that is yes, you know? I just got a weird feeling. Oh, wait, we're going right here.
Well done, my friends. I knew you would not fail. I should be glad to hear of your experiences with the Dotharl, but as time is of the essence, let us converse en route. Come, Serena and the others are waiting.
You guys ready to see Serena again? Where are we going? Over here? Nope. We're going north. Way up north. Alright, I gotta be careful where I jump. I need to jump over here. I can't port over there, can I? Where are we going? Are we going over the Mol Ilo? Is there a porter over there? Oh, there. Let's just port over there. Look, we can fly! We can fly. Oh, it feels good to be on a bird again. I have no idea what you're talking about. Horsling. Quite literally. Wait. This way?
Oh, thank the gods you are all right. And when you failed to return, I feared the worst. But here you are, hale and whole, and you served Bardam's medal. Blessed are we to have you as allies. With your strength, we may have a chance.
He's a comedian from the UK. You posted in Discord? Yeah, I'll have to take a look. The name doesn't seem familiar at all. I'm gonna save this hood just in case I can use it later. It looks like a cool hood. We also need to save this. Yep. He's a British comic, and his accents are great. Ah. I mean, maybe like once I see it, I might recognize it. I'm not very good with names.
My friends, we are come to the final day of the Sagan Sar to the Nadam. The battle will commence with the rising of the sun. The Garl will scatter the soil, and the steppe will be unbound. A great Ovu erupt from the earth and call for a new Hagan. What is a Hagan again? All will converge upon the light, and the warrior who claims it will win the day.
Wait, something's going to erupt from the earth, and we have to go claim it? That's what we're doing? That's what the battle's about? He's usually the guy I see in Mr. Bean's suit. Mr. Bean? I don't know what you're talking about.
A precious little time remains. Pray use it to prepare for the battle.
I think I'm ready.
Many of the young ones have never taken part in an Adam, They are nervous. Perhaps you might favor them with some few words. I would do much to ease their fears.
I mean, I know who Mr. Bean is. I don't know what you mean about his suit. You've never watched Mr. Bean, but you've at least heard of him? Yeah, like I've heard of Mr. Bean and I've seen it. I've never watched it, but I know who Mr. Bean is. Just watch the thing on Discord. Who the hell is that? Okay, I lied. I have no idea who that is. Whoops, wrong button. TikTok.
It's one of the very few impressions. Gay Nazi. Weirdly, I don't do many impressions. One of the very few impressions I can do is a gay Nazi. Yes,
I've never seen this guy before. Because, like, sometimes I won't recognize voices.
Stop.
Or, like, names. Voices. Names. But, like, once I see who they are.
Please. It's a very good photo of you. I don't know why, but if I do the German accent, I sound like a predatory homosexual. It's a gift.
I don't know who that is, actually. A lot of times when people bring people up, I'm just like, I have no idea who you're talking about. And then I'll actually know who it is once I see a picture, but like that guy? Never seen that guy. Especially with a lot of the stuff I see when I'm just scrolling through random social media or shorts or whatnot. That guy's never come up before. He's not contacts. I think that might be Jimmy Carr. It does not help. His humor is usually dark and insulting. I feel like a lot of comedians kind of run like the insulting side. They're either like running random stories of like their life, or they're kind of lean the insulting side. I don't really see a lot of like in-betweens, you know? He does great skits roasting his audience. Ah. I don't know. I'll have to look into it more. Although I don't watch a lot of comedian stuff. The only comedian I've ever seen like actual full-on skits of is Fluffy. If you guys know who Fluffy is. He's the only one that I've actually ever seen. Like, I see random stuff as I scroll through like shorts and whatnot on the different social medias. But I've never actually seen like full-on like acts of people. Fluffy's amazing. Fluffy's the only one that I've actually seen a full-on skit of. I've never, like, the rest has just been like random people. Jim Gaffigan is another USian. I'm just gonna like copy. Just copy and paste. No, that'd be too easy. Can't just copy and paste. No. I recognize the face. I think I've seen him on a random short or two. He does full sets without being mean or sexual. His stuff is mostly about food. That's weird. I feel like just a lot of people like either the mean or the sexual stuff, you know what I mean? Like, just... It's like I feel like I see that more often than like other normal stuff. Like, a lot of the stuff I've seen recently scrolling through random shorts and whatnot is just like people making fun of like everyday stuff that's like weird, but like you don't know it's weird, but like the comedian can kind of put it in a context where it's just like, wait, what? Like that kind of, I don't know how to describe it, but it's like that kind of stuff, you know? Roasting pretty much took off. You want to say maybe 2019 to present. A lot of comedians kind of use it to begin their career in a way. Yeah, like roasting is like the easy comedian way to take off. It's something that people tend to like. So it's easy to kind of get moving with it. And then you can kind of branch out and try your own kind of building your own, you know. Like, it's like the meta of the comedian world, yeah. But I also kind of feel like in a way it's easy to like look down and roast and talk about other things. Like from like a natural social nature, you know what I mean? Like for some reason just people are just like drawn to liking that kind of stuff too. Started with the dick joke. They're prehistoric cave paintings of dicks and giant boobs. True. It's kind of just where like everything goes, isn't it? But, like it can be a lot. Like once somebody finds their niche, though, and then like can like adapt the niche to them. That's where the really good stuff comes from, you know. Reddit used to have a great subreddit, r/roastme. Oh yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. I've heard like people talk about it. I don't think I've ever. I think I've seen YouTubers go on stuff like that, or talk about it or something. Like a lot of the old Reddit stuff. It was ruined when women appeared and men got desperate. Being mean is only valid if it's aimed at billionaires. Fair. Alright, so we're about to start the whole, like, war battle thing. What was she saying about the earth erupting and a giant glowing object coming out of the sky? Well, so what is that? Why is it sparkling blue? It's like a UFO. Time to find out. Time to sidetrack. All right, let's go. What were we saying about coding? Oh, you did link something in React. Talking about sidetracking. Ah, that's what I was doing wrong. Oh, there we go, there we go. This guy. I think I've seen a couple shorts of this guy. He looks familiar, especially with the blue background.
Now, I understand some people are against the appetite suppressants. You know, that's cheating, it's cheating. I'm not playing Major League Baseball. I'm just a fat guy trying to not die. But it's not fair. Yeah, neither is balding and being born with no pigmentation. But I've learned to deal with it. This is an exciting time for me. I'm thin, I'm in my 30s. It is crazy. Most of my adult life, I heard this constant internal monologue. Jim, you gotta stop eating. Jim, you gotta control your impulses. And now I know all I needed was a weekly shot that killed all the passion inside of me. I now understand thin people, you don't forget to eat, you're dead inside. Life is about compromise. Sure, I may never feel true joy again, but I can finally fit in my clothes that went out of style 30 years ago.
Holy shit. Should watch the car video next. Fast food jokes. Mega compilation. I feel attacked. You know, maybe that means something. Yeah. You should embrace what you're feeling and find the cause of it and what it truly means. And let me know how that journey goes for you. For me, I need to find out what a glowing object is that's about to come out of the ground. Yeah. Maybe I'll eat some food afterwards. You're gonna pass out? Yeah, why don't you go get, like, relaxed before you pass out? Don't just, like, I don't know what you're doing right now, but just don't pass out wherever you're at. Thanks for hanging out, though. It was good. It was good. I haven't seen you guys in forever. I kind of missed it. I needed it. I needed, like, a hibernation reset. Holy shit. Sometimes life gets to you, and you just need to, like, not leave your house for a week and ignore everything. It was literally a hibernation. I slept most of that time. The one day I slept like 16 hours. Yeah, because I had messaged somebody before I went to sleep. And I was like, there's no way I slept that long. So I pulled up my messages on my phone and I'm just like, holy shit, I did. Oh, shit. Ugh. It probably won't be like an 800-hour stream. I might be able to stream again tonight. I also got Saturday night off. So I might throw an extra stream in Saturday. We'll see how it's going. I feel like I got some time to make up. Ugh. Also, what are you doing with coding? What did you say you were working on again? Because you and Pickler both do coding stuff. Right? Yeah, because Pickler was the one that posted the game thing in Discord. You know what I noticed today? You know what's weird? Is my voice bot not on? Because Discord isn't posting the Discord link. Yeah, see, there it goes. Is it not listening to my... Oh, did my voice break? No, it's listening. It's set up to what is default device? Is it when I updated my mixer? It broke. I don't even know what default device means. Is it working now? Can I say Discord? And have it just post? No? Or does the link... Do I have any other voice commands set up? Or is Discord the only one? Is Discord on cooldown? It's disabled. Why is it disabled? What? Oh, it's disabled because you use the command, I think. What was the timer I set up on that? Where's my Discord command? I feel stupid right now. Hold on. Manual. Do I not have it set up to be auto? Check commands. Message? No. There it is. What is 300,000 milliseconds? Is that like 3 minutes? 305? 5 minutes? 3,000 minutes? No, it's not. I think it's like 3 minutes. 5 minutes? I think I put it on a 5-minute timer. Because 1,000 milliseconds would be... And then... You were close. Alright. I think it's just because it had it set up as default. Maybe my default voice for my computer isn't... Where's my sound settings? Open sound settings. Input. No, my inputs. Oh. Well, that's not right. Why is my default device... What? My default listening device is my computer sound? I don't send anything out to that. Curious. Ever so curious. Is there a way for me to see? I have no way of knowing. Every time your video drivers update, you have to manually disable its HDMI because it always steals your sound system. Yeah, I hate when something always defaults. And the part that I hate the most is if I go into my system settings and I like disable it, it always just re-enables itself. So like there's an option in the system sounds to be like, oh, allow apps and Windows to use this device for audio. And I can literally click don't allow, but it'll just re-enable it. Like, why can't you just stay off? It's kind of crazy. Like, just remember my settings. Like, holy shit. Alright, now if I say Discord, it should work. Pulls out his death note. Goodbye, PC. Yeah. So, it reset... It was set to default device, but Windows changed my default device from my microphone channel to the channel that I have my computer's audio going to. So it's just been listening to nothing this whole time. Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's been listening to the... Oh, no, because game is... Yeah, it's been listening to the game the whole time. Like, what? Anyways. Holy shit. Who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? I mean, I moved it off of default, so, like, maybe... I don't know if I had it set up to my computer and my computer messed up, or if I had it set up to the... Listen, I'm just going to keep it on the app. Typical driver/window update. My Windows did update recently. Maybe it resets every time Windows updates. But Windows updates pretty frequently, right? Like, holy shit. Can't you just, like, remember anything? Or not remember? Or, like, hard code it in to know what you're doing with life? Like, what? Apparently not. Damn.
When we were young, my friends and I could scarcely wait to challenge Bardam's mettle. We longed to become warriors. The day came and went, and we rarely fought men, mostly beasts, and now we must stand against the Oranir and the Dotharl. You have seen them, taken the measure of them. Do you believe we can win?
I don't know if you can. It might not be easy, but we'll be helping you. Instance destroy object Windows updates? If only, if only. I don't even need to destroy it. Just like remember it. Hard code the setting. So like, can it store the setting information so that when things update, it applies said thing? Or maybe it was every time I update the drivers on my mixer, it like deletes the old connection settings and applies new ones. So when I go into my audio settings, there's 2 in there, and I have to click it again, and then it deletes the old one and doesn't remember it. Because there's like a disconnect, like as if they're like 2 separate ones. But the one was deleted and then the new one was added. So it's using the old one that was deleted that's not connected to anything. So I have to like get rid of that and then reapply the new one. I'm just like, what? So like that probably doesn't help anything. So I don't know if it was that updating or if it was this updating. It had to have been that updating that just kind of wrecks everything. Might have a reflex to want to try this. Create a backup and a restore point just in case. I need to do backups more often. Holy shit. I don't back up stuff enough. I've started to take notes as I work on stuff. I take notes on what I'm doing. So if I need to, like, I destroy something for my tinkering, I have notes of how I set it up to begin with so that I can reference back to what I did to set it up so I can get as close as possible. But I really need to just start, like, backing stuff up. Like, finding a way just to back it up, you know? It's like, what if I ever lose my notes? I'm screwed. I'm never going to remember. It'll be the end of the world.
No, it will not. But it is well that you acknowledge it. A warrior must be brave, but not foolhardy. I will not forget.
Not forget what? What are we talking about? You create a restore point every Windows update? During Windows 8 or 9 or whatever you used back then? And gave you trust issues? I don't know what a restore point is actually, now that you bring that up. What is a restore point? How do you make one? It's just like a backup of your Windows settings? Like, it's just like a flash of like what you currently have going on? That way if something goes wrong during the update, it can go back to what you have? Shouldn't it just create one of those every time it updates? If you press Windows key, type restore point. Listen, the day I learned that you could hold Windows key and press colon and open up an emoji bar is kind of crazy. Did you know that? My whole life changed when I realized that Windows has an emoji bar the same as your phone. You know how many people probably still don't know that? I use that all the time now. What did I type? What do you mean? If you hold the Windows key and press colon, it opens up an emoji bar. I can't show you, but like... Or maybe I can. Maybe I can. Yeah, if you press the Windows key, colon, it literally opens an emoji bar. With emojis and GIFs and everything. You didn't know that? Yeah, like you can just Windows key colon and it'll literally just open an emoji bar. And you can just type emojis to your heart's content. All just the same as your phone. You got GIFs. You got emojis, you got symbols. There's a clipboard history that you can turn on in here. So that like if you copy like 5 things in a row, it saves a history of it so you can go back to it later. The table flip. There's so much in here. There's literally so much. You just got like straight emojis. You got like the people emojis. You just got all the GIFs. And you got all the symbols. Yeah, it's crazy. The more you know. The more you know. I say that to you guys every once in a while, every time I get new viewers, and I blow their minds with that. This is the one thing that I need to share with people, because so many people don't know about it. I forget where I learned that. But like, now that I know it, I use it all the time. I used to go to like a browser page whenever I wanted to post an emoji on something, and go to one of those websites and like copy the emoji and paste it. And then one day I found out that there's just a built-in emoji bar that I can just use all the time now. Because like a lot of applications, they just have it built in, you know, especially like messaging ones. But like a lot of the times you're on your phone. But like if I'm in my notepad, I can just open my emoji bar and slap an emoji in there and then just keep typing. I use emojis all the time. Now, what is the use case of emojis when typing? Debatable. Debatable. Typing up an email, slap some emojis in there. In your personal notepad, use emojis to heart content. You know? Type your emotions. Ah, it is you. The one who helped the children with their chores. For that I must thank you. Though mayhap I will repay the favor in battle. Yes, I too will fight in the Dam, though you may not see me. While you and yours contest the Ovu, my comrades and I will devote our efforts to preventing other tribes from interfering. We are few and we are weak, but we shall do what we can to aid you. Go well, traveler, and if it be the gods' will, let us speak again when the day's done. Right, I'll see you when I bury your corpse. Bye, friend. It was nice talking to you. How strange this feeling. The thrill of battle. A battle in which I may... Ugh. Holy shit. I had pizza earlier and I had like 6 slices. And it is completely disagreeing with me. Holy shit. People die all the time. Many of them in their sleep. What? Yep. Wise words, I'm sure. I suppose it wasn't you reaping souls or anything, or, you know, just murdering people. I'm just a little concerned about you now. Alright, bye. Wait. Can he talk to you again? All shall be well. I must have faith in myself. Okay. Why is the icon still above your head? How strange this feeling. The thrill of battle, a battle in which I may die. Wait, did she not like my answer? Do I have to go with the other one? Oh, I'm supposed to be pepping her up? Oh. Yes, of course we will. I must have faith. I must have courage. I have not always understood the motives of the gods, but I have accepted the guidance ever since I was a child. If they would have us fight, I must believe they have their reasons. So I shall fight with all my might. If the gods will, then I shall die. I mean, win. I like how I have to actually encourage her, and I can't just be like, you might die. She refuses to accept it. Alright, Boojig. At the behest of the Hatun, you speak with us, yes? You are kind to do so, and I am grateful. Do not underestimate the power of words. A warrior conquers one with his hands, but 1,000 with his head. Even you cannot fight forever. So I need to headbutt him. Got it. I understand now. Ugh, my ear's so itchy today. Already, I sense a change in the people. Their hearts soothed, their resolve strengthened. This we owe to you. Oh, thanks. Wait. We are the soil, the wind and the water. We are not conquerors, but we are yet the children of Nama. We are yet Zayla. We were made for battle, to kill and be killed. We delight not in such things, but let no man doubt that they are in our true nature. Flesh, blood, bone, that which was given we offer unto the gods as tribute. This day we embrace death, ours and our enemies. So too must you embrace this truth, for this is who we are. Who you are become as warriors of the steppe. May the gods guide you to victory. All that remains is to wait for daybreak, and for the eruption of whatever's about to spew from the earth. Apparently. Holy shit. Oh, it's time. Are we ready? Am I ready for battle? 68? We're only level 67. Did I know if I hold Alt and use the numbers, there's more than 3 million possible characters you can type? Really? Hold Alt? I have a weird keyboard though. Alt +1 and Alt +2. Ah. I've heard of Unicode. I don't know what it is. Alt +3 is heart. Windows search character map. Ah. Curious. What is that? I didn't know there was a full-on character map sending. I didn't delve into learning the whole glossary, but you did learn about Unicode. Character map's kind of crazy. Keystroke Alt plus 190. Gives me a 3/4 sign. What? Advanced view. Character set. Unicode. Arabic? Turkish? What is DOS? Different character sets? Dang. That's crazy. It's been a thing in Windows forever. It looks like it's been in Windows forever. You can tell looking at the window once you open it. That shit's old. Holy shit.
I see you, soil bearers.
Who's that? What?
The soil has been scattered, and the steppe reborn! Sanctified and unbound, she calls for a new Han!
She just sprinkled magic onto the grass? And everybody's all freaking out about it?
Go forth and claim her, Dothal, and bring death to all who bar your way!
I thought, like, when they said the Earth was going to erupt with a glow, like something like the Earth was actually going to erupt, and it was some kind of like manifestation of Aether. I didn't realize they were just going to walk out there and like fertilize the Earth.
It begins, Grandmother.
I must say, it's been a while. Is everyone ready?
Oh, I'm ready, alright. Should have been a Reaper. Imagine all the souls I could
A
claim.
samurai is always ready. You shall remember this soon enough once I have taken to the field.
So we take on all comers, and then it's off to Doma. I can't wait.
Yeah, we just slay a bunch of tribes and then move on with our lives. Simple.
Thank you, my friends. Upon the soil of one and all shall our deeds be inscribed.
To triumph in the Nadam, you and your allies must race from Mol Ilo towards the Ovu in the distance, while fending off attacks from other tribes. Once you arrive at the Ovu, you must claim it for the Mole, but be warned that the warriors of other tribes can do so as well, and only the first will be crowned Hagan, or Han, apparently. Towards the Uwu. Prevent your opponents from claiming the Uwu, and endure their assault to win the Nadam for the Mole. So does the story change depending on who
Grant
wins?
us favor,
Or do I just
O
fail
Mother
this
of the
instance?
Dusk, and to victory guide them all.
Is there like different story plots here on out, or is it like you just fail and have to redo the instance if you don't win? Oh shit, I should have used my fancy bird. Oh, I literally got a fancy bird. Okay, got it. Breaking limits, as only a true warrior of light could. Hey now, we're the warrior of darkness, thank you.
Forward! Forward!
What if I go backwards? What would you do? Warriors of the Mole, you need to go no further. I don't even know how to get off this thing. Never mind, I found the button. Eat this sucker! I'm assuming each tribe has its symbol above their heads, right? Take that! And you, take some of this! Right on! And you! Right on! Wait, can I just, like, ignore them then? Bye! Where am I supposed to be going?
Out of my way!
Out of my way! How do I Doton again? That wasn't it. That was water. Useful. Got it. I think it's the reverse, right? I have to end in Earth for Doton, right? Oh, they're just gonna go? Okay. Don't worry, I'm on my way. I got my frog ready. Where were you supposed to be going? There it is, the Uwu. We're not too late. How do we claim it? Can I just like... Can I just... They're like, oh no, you don't. Eat my frog. What if I just like... This will never work. Oh yeah, how do I Doton again? This one, this one, this one. Earth. Wait, T-Rex sucker. Eat my frog. I'm trying to claim it. They won't let me. They keep spawning. Shit, it's this guy. He sucked me in. Have I ever heard of shindigs? I've heard of the word. What it particularly references, I have no idea. You came as I knew you would, for you too are a warrior of the steppe. I salute you, traveler, and should be honored to face you alone. But the Dorthal thirst for blood and will suffer no duels. I'll face you and them at the same time. Bring it, sucker. Bear witness, Father Azim. The soil shall drink deep of blood this day. Oh yeah? Yeah? You like that Titan hammer? What if I broke it? What would you do? You gonna cry? I believe that you would. I'm gonna wreck his face.
Rise, brothers of
Eat
the
my
sun!
frog. Right on.
Know your place.
Doton. Right on. Eat my frog.
Hearken to the chaos, brothers!
Eat this, suckers. Shit, why is there so many people? Shit, somebody heal me. I need health. Right on. No. Get out of here. No. I'm just, listen, I'm gonna stand on the Uwu. Alright?
In death do our
You want the
souls
Uwu, you gotta go
sing.
through me. The hell is that? You just summoned a face. You can't do that. What the hell is this shit? I'm gonna right on this shit. Get wrecked! How dare I? How dare you? Can't summon faces. What is this shit? No, 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 no. Get out of here. Get out of here with this shit. What do you think you're doing? Can't
Bow down before me!
Why don't you lick my shoes? Huh? What do you say about that?
Leave this one to me!
Shit. Look at all the walls she has. It's nonsense. No, get out of here. No, 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 no.
The sun cannot be extinguished.
I'm gonna dote on this shit. Try claiming it now. That's what I thought. No, time to read. But also have a good night. I know you posted something, that's about all I know. I gotta slay this fool next. Eat my right on. Shit! You messed up. Alright, right on for real.
It's not enough!
Noise. Y'all didn't know you were facing the Warrior Darkness, did you? Shit, get out of here. I'm trying to claim the Uwu. They won't let me. Eat my right hand. The Uwu is mine. Hello? 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 There we go. Face me. No? Nothing? Nothing? That's all you got? You ain't got nothing left. Look for VODs with the key phrase molmols? What? It's a streamer who creates his own interaction with chat. Ah.
Then the Hanis.
Yeah. That's right.
We have won. The Maul have won. The Dawn Throne is ours.
Suckers. You thought they were weak.
We did it.
But they had the power of darkness.
You, my friend, you were magnificent. Magnificent and, not a little terrifying.
Well, I told you. I had some evil inside of me.
What a strange tale this has become. To think I suffered them to live.
On your guard, Otun. The wind warns of men in iron.
What? The Imperials? Oh shit, it's this guy. Cool spider though, can I have it? What if we just like all unite now and just beat up these guys? Imagine.
I thought I'd find you here, Eorzean! Dearest of all my enemies. Today's the day I finally get to kill you.
What?
And then they'll give me a shiny medal and my choice of posting. Bloody perfect it is.
Well, the shiny medal they're going to be giving you is a tombstone. So
Well,
like,
go on then.
at least it's a
Kill
fancy
him.
one.
Ki-
Yeah, I'm just going to cut you off right there because I'm going to whoop your butt.
Dearest of all his enemies, eh? Congratulations.
Yeah, I've only beaten him up like 8 times. I think he's just a little fond of me, you know? Happens.
Hearken to me, honored warriors of the steppe. Our enemies intrude upon this sacred ground. Have you yet the strength to oppose them?
Yeah. Yeah.
You forget to whom you speak, Doman. We are the Undying Ones. We are Dothal.
If this be the will of the mole and their Han, so be it. The sun shall abide by the law of the steppe.
Check out them thigh boots. With me! With the darkness. For the darkness! Shit. If only it was nighttime. Oh shit. I'm gonna focus this guy. Oh shit, look at the giant spider. I wanna ride a giant spider. Can I do that? Bam! Eat this sucker! Eat my frog.
Time to get serious!
Oh, we serious, alright. Can you just like get out of here, please? Yeah, don't let her put us to shame. Destroy the fools!
This blow shall end you.
No, it won't. Try again, sucker!
Mark well and learn.
Right on.
For you, father.
Bam! Right. Can I just like destroy everybody?
Let us be about.
Or is it just like perpetually more people? Oh, we're gonna feed them alright.
Be left in our wake!
What happened to the spider? Oh shit! The faces are on our side now! He just chained everybody! But you guys can't do that. Oh yeah. Yeah, she needs to finish the spell. We need to save her. You leave my faces alone! How dare you! Face me, not the face. Bam. Get wrecked. Eat my frog. Alright, you guys get this one. I'm gonna get this guy. Alright, that guy's done. Go back over here. Eat my fireball. Nice. Oh shit, what if I dote on? Eat this sucker.
Bugger, bugger, bugger.
Bug. That's it. Shit, she just casted a meteor. Holy shit.
I had you.
No, you literally did not have me. You quite literally have nothing. You fool. What are you talking about?
Impossible. He was there for the taking.
Taking
What
what?
do I have to do?
I've beaten you every time. What do you mean I was there for the taking? What you gotta do is be good. Embrace the darkness. Although even that.
I need more men, more weapons, more power.
You need more training. Holy shit.
Ah!
And there he goes, running away again.
Lose to the likes of him, and we're only going to get stronger, stronger and stronger, until we're strong enough to take back everything they stole.
I have kept my promise, Serena. They are yours to command.
Oh, yes, of course.
Brothers and sisters of the steppe, the Nardum is ended, and we Mol now claim the Dawn Throne.
Yeah, we do.
No demands shall we make of you, save these. Heed our comrades' words, and honor the law of the steppe.
They're so unhappy.
Before I fought for the Mall, I fought for my homeland, for Doma.
Hey, at least the reasonable ones are now in charge. And not the ones who are all about the fighting and the war, you know what I mean?
To Doma, would you have us go to fight your war and win your freedom? Very well. The battlefield matters not, nor else the enemy. In battle do our souls burn bright.
Yeah.
And better the mole's law than that of the sun. Arrogant and foolhardy were their pronouncements. Already you and yours show better sense.
The sun shall answer your call, Doman. Wild as the wind the Otun and her brood may be, but they will deliver you naught. We will deliver you your kingdom.
Weak and few as we are, the Mol will fight for Doma too, if you will have us.
Sure. Sure. Might as well.
Well
Not
then.
us astray yet.
I believe naught remains but to return to Doma at the head of a Zayla army, my lord. I cannot wait to see the look on Yulgiri's face.
Nor I. We shall depart as soon as our forces are assembled and rejoin our comrades. And then, my friends, we shall bring freedom to the people of Doma!
Yeah. For Doma. For Yugiri. We met her a long time ago. We helped her once, and we'll help her again. What we gotta do? Talk to this guy? Your Imperial friend has truly impeccable timing. Had he come even a few moments earlier, he might actually have stood a chance. In any event, that is 2 battles won in a single day, which by my reckoning gives us twice the cause to celebrate. But first, I pray you grant me a moment to express my gratitude. Thanks to you, we are one step closer to freeing my homeland from the tyranny of the Empire. I am in your debt. Of course, if all goes to plan, this is like to be but the first of many such debts. Yet I promise to endure my insolvency with a smile. Out of gratitude for the Kami, for seeing fit to send you hither. Yeah, sure, no problem. Fancy hat? Nope. Of course not. What was I thinking? Look, it's a person. Ooh, a present? Curious. There they go. Ah, but it would be rude of me to monopolize your attention. Doubtless there are others who would speak with you. Let us go and greet Temulan Hutton. Temulan. Welcome, warriors of the steppe. It is an honor to receive you once more. We observed the battle from a distance and marked the moment of your triumph. In that instant, I wept tears of joy.
Not only did you bring us victory in the Nadam, but you assured that every one of my kinsmen returned with their lives. Some were more gravely wounded than others, but none were lost to us. We could not have asked for anything more. If it is not too much of an imposition, would you be willing to go and speak with them? A simple gesture for those with whom you shared the battlefield. Sure.
Who am I talking to? Oh, these people. Yeah, he's like a little injured. He'll be fine.
Some part of me still struggles to believe it, but we won! We defeated the Oranir and the Darthal and won. When they appeared before us, I was filled with such fear as I had never known. But then I saw you charge with Serena and the others. Before I knew it, I was running and shouting. I will carry the memory of that moment with me always, as well as the moment when you became one with the Uwu and were declared Hagen. The victory pose you struck was a sight to behold, I say. Would you be willing to show us again?
Sure can. Slash Beepos. Huh. Was I not on the mark? He's like, oh, there we go. Her fortune teller's legit. A little known fact as it's easily missed, but Granny.
Aye, that's the stuff of legends. That's the Han in all his splendor. Praise be the Han, and to the gods for guiding him to us. Glory to the Han and his comrades, forever and forever, 100 years, the Han!
Woo. Periodically go check on her. We gotta go check on Matoya. And her fancy frogs who we never helped. Dun-dun-dun-dun, dun-dun. Wait a minute. Look, it's a little pupper. Adorable.
Ha, sir. I am told you gave the young warriors a fine show. Grandmother and I have been discussing how we might best express our gratitude to you. Mere words did not seem sufficient. Present? This is a Morin-Kur, a traditional instrument of our people. The feasts of our greatest heroes, like Bardam and Chakra and Chaka, are preserved in song. Yours too will live on for years to come. Perhaps one day you might learn how to play it, but even if not, you may look on the Morin-Kur and remember this time, this place, and we will, as we will when we hearken to the music.
Oh, I got a fancy instrument. Bam! Freebird, the Azim Step. We're free! We can fly! Let's go. Woo! We're free! The shackles have been removed. The skies are ours. Oh shit. Another present! Holy shit, so many presents.
At the risk of sounding impatient, we have certain pressing obligations. It is a time we saw to them.
Oh, excuse me.
You are right. To whom much is given, much is expected. Aye, do not think yourselves so indebted to us. Was it not you who gave us your blessing to participate in the Nadam, and you who saved us Lord Hien from certain death? Doma is in your debt, and you will ever be a friend of the mole. And we too, Gosetsu. A thought occurs to me. If you wish to return to Yanxia with all haste, the passage to the south of the Dusk Throne would offer the most direct route. The Dorthal sealed it with their magics during the Doman Rebellion, when more men in iron came from afar. If ever there were a time to open the pass, it is now. We should journey to Dotharo Ka. But before that, might we visit the Dawn Throne? I wish to speak with our most radiant brother. Are you sure that's a good idea? I know he agreed to fight for Doma, but I doubt he'll be happy to see us so soon after we beat him. But we just learned to fly. We gotta fly up there and, like, live in the splendors that is flight. Nama made us for war, Lise. Ever since we came into this world, we have fought. In the Nadam, blood was shed and lives were lost. Brown earth was stained crimson, and Zayla wept. But crimson is the dusk and the dawn, death and rebirth, an ending to mark a new beginning. We who are born are destined to die. As the seasons turn, we are born again. Thus spoke the first. So you see, we harbor no hatreds. The Nadam is the Nadam, and what comes after is what comes after. If you say so, the Dawn Throne first, then. Yes, and I shall accompany you. Oh, can you fly too? Or are you gonna walk? She's probably gonna walk, let's be honest. I don't like how they shake as they walk over that wood. Woo, we can fly! Oh wait, we want to talk to Granny, don't we? What can you tell me about the next expansion? Look always to the light of the stars that guide you in the dark, for none need walk alone. Look to the stars. Holy shit, she knows. Born to be an astro. Let's go. Oh shit, what's going on up here? I must know. Ah, it's this place. I remember. This way. Woohoo. Of course, we finally learn how to fly, and it's foggy. Great. I didn't want to look out onto the horizon anyways. Although, flying up here when in the fog is actually kind of cool. It's got to be said. Streamer's curse. The sun is disciplined to entertain you at length. Speak your purpose in coming. Humble as ever. Should I be humble in the presence of inferiors? I am a child of Azim, and you are not. Your triumph in the Dom does not raise you to such heights. Yeah, where'd that guy go? Batu will not be joining us. He was wounded in the Dam. His hurts are grave and he requires rest, but he will walk again in time. Though it is of no business of yours, such pity does become a Han. We are not allies, traveler, far from it. The Dam will come again, and with it our rule. I say again, why have you come? To bid us surrender the Dawn Throne to the Mole. Nope, you can keep it. Nay, the Mole are beholden to the will of the gods, and they would not have us reside here. The Oranir and the Baduga may remain. We are for Yanxia and wish to speak of your part in the coming war. The Domans and the Iron Men, I remember our pact. Sound the call and the Oranir will answer. Full glad am I to hear it. We have preparations to attend to, but we'll send for you soon. The gods are kind. I am sure the Oranir will prove a great boon in the days to come. Of the dusk, a maiden gentle and ethereal, a dancer in the morning mist, and a warrior besides. Look into my eyes, child. See you, Azim? Are you my Nama?
What?
I know not of what you speak, brother Magni, but I am certain you are mistaken, quite. We should get going right now.
What is it he's looking for, and how does he know he's gonna find it? What is this about looking into eyes or something? Alright, where are we going? Southwest. To... whatever this is. He wants a woman? Oh, is that all it is? He's just looking for a lover? Alright, so we gotta get these people to open the passageway, right?
The Han and his warriors. Greetings, lady. We come to you on our journey south, bound for Yanshal, where our comrades await us. How fare you and yours in the wake of the Nadam? Many were wounded, some few to the death. Resplendent were their souls in the chaos. It was a good battle, a good day to die. Soon we will greet them again.
If you're gonna die, might as well be in chaos.
And mayhap one who went before them also. Jacer's seed has quickened in his lover. When the child is born, we shall see who waits behind its eyes.
What?
Already we must look to the next Nadam. We must grow strong of body and mind, and your war will help us do so. Say the word, and we will fly to the field.
You want to lay a few seeds before you go, or like, what?
Of that I have no doubt, for you are Dotharl. There is one thing we would ask of you. The magics you used to seal the passage to the south, will you unmake them? If that's be your wish. When next we come together, it would be on a great battlefield against a common foe. I trust you will fight with the same fervor you demonstrated during the Nadam. Ha! And you, Ancient One, will be the demon I know you to be. Aught less would be a disappointment. Ha 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 ha.
Bye, friend! Thanks for opening the passage. I'll see you again at some point. Wait. Do I want to go over here first? Do I come back here, or should I go get this now? I'm gonna go get it now. Oh shit, I forgot about this. Oops.
Dotharl Ka. In the language of the steppe, Ka means a spring, and the Dotharl tribe has laid claim to this particular one. It is a rare oasis in the deathly dry climes of the Namad Desert, and travelers are strongly advised to replenish their water supplies ere they continue on.
Yeah, cool. So what is this place up here then? It's got to be important if there's an Aether raid, right? There ain't shit up here. It's empty. Although the day will come when we're gonna have to come here. And we can just teleport here whenever we want. Something definitely happens here later. What is it? I'll never know. It's literally nothing. Although it's set up to be something. What is it called? Doro Elo. Curious. Ever so curious. Oops. This is the desert where we spent like 3 hours. There's the giant fingers reaching for the sun. And here is a cave, which was once sealed away and is now open once more. Which apparently takes us to what, Doma? Serena? What have you? Sadu Khatun has done her part. The passage will deliver you to Doma. It is here we must part ways, until the day you call us to battle. It won't be long, I know, but take care of yourself, Serena, and tell your grandmother and the others again how much we appreciate everything they did for us. Oh, I will. I nearly forgot. I have another gift for you. Ooh, what is it? Oh, it's a red, Wait, is this a banner of the Mole Tribe? It is not the most practical of gifts, but we nevertheless wish to present it to you. I do not fully understand what has befallen Doma, or your homeland, Lys, but I do understand that you and yours have suffered terribly. The Mole place their faith in the gods, and in turn they shepherd us. They watch over and keep us. We pray they show you the same favor. As it was in the Nadam, blood will be shed, your lands engulfed in a storm of fire and steel. Yet, as it did here, it shall mark a new beginning there. May you ever walk in crimson, for crimson there is life, there is liberation. Thank you for your prayers, Serena. We shall remember them. Ooh. Until we meet again. Bye, Serena. It was nice meeting you. What do we get? Oh, it's an actual banner. Nice. That's kind of cool. We should go visit our chicken. See how it's doing. Crimson Footprints. Is that just like an MSQ update? Complete the main scenario quest. In Crimson they walked. We're a step warrior now. Nice. Right then, into the House of the Fierce, with me, my friends. Surely they fixed the Aether raid in the time we were away, right? Surely. There's no way they didn't. Oh shit. Look at that.
I have not used this road before, but... I recognize this place. The House of the Fierce should lie somewhere to the south. I will go on ahead and inform the Centuries of our master's return.
Oh, that's right. We eventually left to find Hien. And then went on a whole, like, side quest. Holy shit. And again, I repeat. Surely. They fixed the Aetherite while we were gone, right? Prism Lake. It's kind of crazy. Is it like the nutrients in the water that create all these water clusters? An enigmatic lake carved out in steps, whose waters have taken on the colors of the rainbow. The scholars attribute its beautiful coloration to the rich and exposed deposits of high-purity crystals in the area, while legends tell of an angelic being who fashioned a bridge of rainbow for her mortal lovers. Lover, rather. Or were there? Dun dun dun. Holy shit. This place is full of catfish. I almost flew past and did not stop to look at all of the catfish. We died. I might have forgotten I'm actually on level. Holy shit. Oh man, where were we? I don't even know. I don't even know. Where do I need to go to? I guess I could go. I guess I could go here. Oops. Slain by catfish. Who'd have guessed? Oh shit, there was a closer one. I mean, holy shit, I'm just gonna like teleport. Surely teleporting is faster than flying that distance, right? Oops. I'm assuming I can just fly through here. Or is this going to be a different location? Oh, that would be the Ruby Sea. Don't need that. I mean, at least we can fly through and clear off the last unseen section of the map. It was all part of the plan the whole time. Mapping the realm, the Azim Steppe. Oops. Alright. Let's not get slain by catfish now. as thoroughly hilarious as that was the first time. Valley of the Fallen Rainbow? Oh shit, what's this? Oh shit. Ah, what is this, a back entrance? I don't have to go underground anymore? Nice.
Here we are. I wonder if they all gathered inside, waiting, perhaps expecting a speech of some such? Well, no matter. I shall have to do what I shall have to do. Or do you?
Curious? Hey, Yugiri's here. Let's go.
Brothers and sisters, pray forgive me my absence. It has been far too long.
Lord Hien.
The one and only. Hey, how's it going?
Kosetsu told us of your trials and tribulations on the steppe. Would that I'd been present to witness your victory, my lord.
Our victory, Yugiri, owed as much to each of my stalwart comrades as it did to me. Now rise. I will not suffer this excess of formality any longer. Alphino and Alizé Levieux, I presume. I am told we owe you much. It is a pleasure to meet you both.
Ugh. It has been a while. Shit, I haven't streamed in like a couple weeks. You finished Dawn Trail the other day, though? Nice. Base Dawn Trail? We're trying to finish Stormblood. I don't know how far into Stormblood I am now. I don't know. But we just finished the Azim Steppe. So that should be another good chunk of base Stormblood done, yeah?
The pleasure is ours, Lord Hien.
I feel like we're kind of climaxing on, like, about to
our values are one and the
save
same.
Doma.
Freedom, justice, liberty. Each of which Doma shall soon enjoy once more.
Hopefully. I understand you have brought an army.
Indeed.
I brought a few tribes.
The Zayla tribes of the Azim Steppe have pledged their military might to the cause.
Good. We, meanwhile, have secured the support of the Confederacy and a not insignificant number of your countrymen. The Blue Kojin, too, have expressed a willingness to join the fight, provided you agree to certain trade agreements following the liberation of Doma.
I mean, we've gotten so many of the different tribes together. Surely we're coming to an end soon. I'm decently far. You have to look it up when you see the quest.
The shinobi will render what aid they can. However, Suino Sato refused to answer our call.
Who is Suino Sato? Sounds familiar.
No matter. What forces we have amassed far exceed my original expectations. You have my thanks.
You should know that Xenos departed Doma not long after
Shit,
you
I
left
forgot about
Lord
Xenos.
Hien. We know not the reason why, but it would seem he was eager to return to Gir Abania.
Weird.
What? Have you heard anything from the Resistance? There hasn't been another attack, has there?
Maybe he knows we'll go there to defend it? Because he wants to fight again?
Tataru assures me they are quite well. You need not worry. If anything, this turn of events would seem to be to our advantage.
But there the good news ends. Yotsuyu retains her position as acting viceroy, and we have reports that the garrison at Doma Castle is preparing for a massive operation. We suspect that the Empire's attempt to eliminate you on the steppe may have been a prelude to a larger effort to purge the remaining pockets of resistance within Doma.
The hour of reckoning is upon us.
And the victory will soon be ours. Or die trying.
The Khan has spoken, and I, for one, am not inclined to argue. In this place, in this moment, I call upon you all 25 years of oppression, of tyranny, of shame. It ends with us. We will prevail.
Yeah. Oh, shit. Aetheryte time? I'm gonna go get it now before I forget. We're just wrapping up the Hour of Reckoning. And holy shit, we can teleport here now. That'll make life easier. Alfino? What have you?
Once more, welcome back. It is good to see you again, sir. Haha, yes. There's another recent development we neglected to share with you. Alice and I have been hard at work attempting to restore the Aetheryte here to its former glory, and I am pleased to inform you that we succeeded. Suffice it to say, it should prove a boon for travel. Well, for those replete with anima like you, at least. 37 quests left? Really? Dang.
I mean, I guess some of those are probably going to be shorter ones, so maybe it's not too awful. But that would mean there's at least another arc or two, like small, you know, like another arc leading up to the final battle, and then, like, you know, a couple missions within that arc.
I imagine you eager to hear the particulars of our plan. Allow me a moment to gather everyone's attention.
If all are in agreement, I will outline my plan to retake Doma Castle.
Yeah.
First, Lys and the Doman Irregulars will conduct a series of raids against Imperial targets throughout the surrounding area, with the aim of drawing the garrison's attention. Shortly thereafter, our Zayla allies will launch a surprise attack on the castle's airborne defenses. In this way, we will prevent the enemy's airships from rendering support and cut off one means of escape.
Dang. 68 main story quests in the last full length. You call it quest line for a level? 69 and 70 are much shorter. Ah.
Alize and I, together with the shinobi, will exploit the ensuing chaos to infiltrate the moon gates and disable the Magitech field generators.
So we're just like ready to take on the castle then. We're just going in.
Once the barrier is down, we will be free to cross the One River and reach Doma Castle. It is at this point that we must turn to our Confederate and Kojin allies. They will commence to bombard the castle with cannon fire, while sailing west towards the Doman Enclave.
Wait, the Enclave? Why would you want them to sail away from the castle?
To draw attention away from the castle?
Because the Enclave is home to countless civilians. Once pressed, the Imperials may well think to take them hostage, and I would fain forestall any such attempt. After we have secured the Enclave, we may lay siege to Doma Castle directly. The main strength of the Doman Liberation Front, under Lord Hien's command, shall be committed to this endeavor, as will you and your redoubtable allies.
Okay.
The rest is simple. We scour the castle for the Viceroy, we find her, and we subdue her. Without their leader, what remains of the Imperials' morale will crumble, and they will surrender or attempt to flee. And Doma will be free.
Curious.
Your thoughts, Lord Hien? If any points were unclear or gave you cause for concern, I should be glad to go over them with you.
Nay, 'tis a fine plan. You have a talent for this. That much is plain. We shall carry out Alphino's plan to the letter. Time is of the essence, as you know, so let us each see to our respective preparations. Carry on.
Carry on we shall. There is no shortage of tasks which must needs be completed before we can launch our attack. If you have a moment, perhaps you could lend a hand. That said, I have only just returned, so it would be better for you to speak with Alfino to find out how you might be of service. Okay. You say so. Trying to keep busy? Full glad am I to hear it. There is one task which comes to mind. As I explained during my briefing, Alice and I will need to infiltrate the moon gates to disable the Magitech field generators. Though I pride myself on my knowledge of various subjects, I must confess I lack confidence in my knowledge of this particular one, which is why I turned to an expert. I have been conversing with Sid via Tataru, attempting to ascertain the design of the generators based on our limited intelligence. Most recently, he sent a parcel with some documents, which he believes may be of use. I would like you to go to Kugane and bring them back here. In the meantime, I will continue to work with our shinobi allies to plot a path into the gates. Safe travels, sir, and thank you again. Okay. So, we're not ready yet. We gotta go to Kugane. Boink. It's been a while since we've been to Kugane. Holy shit. Yes. Who's this person? Surubami is frantically trying to get my attention. I dream of Shirogane. Who are you and what are you trying to sell me? We're going this way. We haven't seen Tataru in a while. I think that's who we're going to see. Yeah, speak with Tataru and Kugane. Oh shit, I forgot about the Aether Knight shards. We should have just taken that. Yep. No need to talk. I'm here to see Tataru. You know who I am. Oh, it's the Hancock dude. Right. What is this? Potions. Nice. Sir? Oh shit! She's different! She didn't look like this when we last saw her, did we? Did she? She got a full-on kimono and everything. Look at that. Tataru is spiffed up. Sir, what are you doing here? I thought you were off fighting nomads in the Azim Steppe. No, Tataru. I came to speak with you. Oh, you beat them? Good show. A shame I didn't get to see it. Alfino has been keeping me apprised of the situation in Doma. I may not be any good in a physical fight, but in a paperwork fight, I'm the true Khan. You sure are, Tataru. You sure are. You're here for the parcel Sid sent, right? Wait a moment and I'll be right out. It arrived not long ago. The porter delivered it to our offices along with various other knickknacks from Eorzea. Sid regrets that he couldn't come here in person. Apparently his hunt for the dragon in Omega demands his full attention, you see. Holy shit, I completely forgot about that! The whole transition into Stormblood, where there was the giant beast. Papa Limo died. Holy shit. It feels like ages ago. Still, he was reasonably confident that the documents he provided would be enough for Alfino to do the work himself. So as soon as the parcel gets here, we can open it up and see what's inside. What if it's a bomb? Pardon my interruption, but the parcel in question, was it the one you placed on the shelf in the back for safekeeping? I believe so, yes. Why do you ask? Well, you see, on closer inspection, the said parcel appears to have been addressed to the Sekisugumi barracks. Though it does indeed bulge with a quantity of paper reminiscent of a rather large instruction manual, the lingering scent of lilacs leads me to conclude it is in fact a sizable collection of love letters. What? Impossible! That porter was carrying a parcel addressed to us. I saw the writing with my own eyes. Oh, I do not have doubt that in the least. However, as he was tasked with a number of deliveries, I can only presume that he handed us another parcel by mistake. This is a disaster. We have to find the porter right this instant. Fetch quest. My, she can move quickly. She has her mind to do so. So quickly, she neglected to take these love letters with her. They too must be redirected to their rightful recipient. Yeah, maybe we can make a trade. They should also aid you in tracking down the right porter. They keep records of their deliveries and so forth after all. The man in question was a middling height and build, not unlike myself. Black hair, short, terribly helpful in Kugane, I know. A cheery sort, wearing bright colors as I recall. I will send you a few of my men out to search, but in the meantime, why don't you take the parcel and see if you can't track him down yourself? I'll wait here, and on the off chance he realizes his mistake and returns. Yeah, you just give me a call, right? Alright. Search Kugane for an overworked porter. Of course he is. Of course. Alright, we gotta go over here. Dun, 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 dun. This way. Let's see. Do we see a porter? Is he over here? No. Maybe he took a break in the hot springs. Oh. Adult assistant. Bing. Oh dear, I misplaced my most important documents, and if I do not find them quickly, they are dire repercussions. Does it happen to be these documents? No, it's nothing so scandalous and base. My lord is a man with singular dietary restrictions, which I have detailed in my notebook. I cannot purchase produce without it. Curious. Okay, good luck with that, I suppose. Hey, you, yeah, you. You came by the Ruby Bazaar earlier, right? Where's my parcel? Why are you yelling at me? Who are you? Holy shit. Is there like another person, or... Oh, we gotta trade around different stuff. Got it. Wait, it's the overworked porter. Good evening to you, sir. But I have no time to chat. I have to head to the Bokairo. Was it the hostelry? No time. You have no idea what you're doing. You're so frazzled. Take a breather. Hey, I recognize that parcel. I delivered to the Ruby Bazaar not long ago. What of it? Doesn't belong there. A mistake. For the sick of something or other. Oh, shit. You're right. How stupid of me. Fortunately, I've yet to visit the barracks. This is for you, yes? I'll take the other in exchange. Oh shit, we gotta go back to Totter. How do I know I have the right package this time? Did I check the package? What if he delivered the wrong one a second time? What if? Imagine. It'd be like the end of the world or something, you know? I'm sorry, I couldn't find him. I guess we just have to hope he realizes the mistakes and returns soon. Oh, no need, Tadaru. I have the package right here. That's it, that's the parcel, you found him. Though, knowing our lucks, it put the wrong papers in here. Nope, this is it. These are the documents detailing the operation of the Magitech field generators Alfino requested. Ooh, good. I can only imagine what would have happened had we sent Sir back to Doma with a parcel full of love letters. The look on Alfino's face when he reads the first page. On second thought, I'm a little disappointed we didn't. Everyone's working so hard to fight for Doma's freedom, and here I am making the same silly mistakes. It won't happen again, sir, and I'll keep working hard to bring you and the others useful information. If we hear anything new, we'll contact you straight away. Oh, and you may be pleased to hear that we have brokered an arrangement between the company and the Confederacy. They require armaments we provide, discreetly and at a reasonable price. I'm sure Lord Lolorito was pleased to hear it. Indeed he was. Well, it seems our time together is at an end. Give Alfino and Alice my regards, will you? Sure. Might as well. I don't know why I'm going outside. I can literally just teleport. Think. The House of the Fierce. This way. Oh, it seems like yesterday you were here. Our plans proceed apace. Do you have the documents? Sure do. Never one to take undue risks, it would seem Sid thought it best to send Alfino a massive manual detailing the operation of a Magitech field generator, to ensure that the boy was prepared for every eventuality, or possibly to see if he would read the entire thing, or simply give up and whack the generator with a wrench, which works 9 times out of 10 anyways. Yeah. You think he knows? You think, like, on the first page, it's like a sticky note, and he just wrote, just whack it with a wrench? Imagine. Ah, excellent. This looks like exactly what we need. Assuming our shinobi escort can see us safely inside the moon gates, I should have no trouble deactivating the barrier. Good, good. This is one less thing to worry about. Wait, is he actually going to read the whole thing? Tiger skin? What are you giving me that for? Ooh, fancy. Ooh, fancier. Nice. Should you wish for further employment, mayhap you could speak with Alice. I believe she was planning to search the surrounding area for Imperial patrols. If you go now, you may be able to catch her before she departs. Ah, yes. The quests between quests. All but fetch. Alfino told you about my plans, and you wish to come with me. Well, far be it from me to refuse you. If truth be told, I'm not entirely sure what I expect to find. In the wake of your failed assassination attempt, the Imperials demonstrated uncharacteristic restraint. There were no public executions, and not a single village was put to the torch. But as I mentioned earlier, our latest intelligence does suggest a purge is imminent. For all we know, they could be out in the field even as we speak, surveilling their targets and making plans. If so, we need to put a stop to it. Let us begin our search in the north. Ah, yes. Fetch to the north.
As one does. This way. This way. Fierce picket. Nice. Ah, this is where we died. Died to a bunch of fish. To be fair, we just sat there and observed them as they whacked us to death. All quiet for now. Follow me to the next location. Okay. Seems relatively quiet here. No Imperial patrols near our headquarters, then. Good. The last thing we need is a repeat Rulger's Reach. Even so, 'twould be prudent to search a little longer. Okay. Always good to be safe, right? Oh shit. What'd you do to that tiger? What did somebody else do to that tiger? Not exactly the enemy I was worried about. Oh, damn it all. I can't just leave the carcass lying in the middle of the road. Well, get on with it then. You could leave it. It'll probably just take care of itself. Look, that tiger looks hungry up there. I didn't mean to imply that you should help me. This isn't the first wild beast we've had to slay to keep the people safe in your absence. But we'll need all the help we can get when the real fighting starts. Anyway, we're falling behind. We should split up and try to recoup some lost time. We've heard rumors of Imperial soldiers skulking about, disguised as villagers. One was supposedly spotted near the ribbons, to the south of here. Go and see if there's anything out of the ordinary. Have I gotten to play Black Mage since the changes? I did a couple dailies, what was it, the day before yesterday, I think? Or maybe it was yesterday. I don't know. I've lost all track of time. Shit, a bunch of fish. But like, it's only semi-low level. I think it feels good. I love spell speed as it is, so them lowering down like the cast times and everything feels really good. So no complaints there. Having no timers is also kind of nice. Mainly because for me, the rotation of using a couple fire 4s and then like a measly little fire was always weird. So the reduction, like the removal of timers got rid of me being forced to use my old spells. Like, I shouldn't be forced to use my old spells. I want to grow strong as a mage and use stronger, better spells. The only reason I should use lower spells is if I'm running out of mana and need to use a lower spell. But like, even then, I just use a potion or something. And that's talking about like previous Final Fantasy games, right? I don't learn Fire 3 and Fire 4 and Fire Good and just to go back and use Fire again. So like, for me, the best feeling thing about Black Mage change was the removal of needing to use Fire just to maintain the shackles that they put on Black Mage in this game, which was the timer. I liked the timer. The timer wasn't bad, but it always felt weird. Oh shit, I can use Fire gun now. I'm gonna go use Fire. Woo. You know what I mean? Like, it's weird. It's weird. Like, that was one of the weirdest things to me. Outside of that, I don't really have high-level Black Mage gameplay. I mean, my Black Mage is like level 80 something now, but like the dungeons I fight in are like mostly in the 50s. It's like mostly sub 50. I mean, I do a couple high-level dungeons at 60, which kind of gives me Fire 4, which feels good. Being faster feels nice. But like, I don't have like late game rotations and everything, right? So I don't get the full feel that others might out of it.
Right? Yeah, like, oh, I just used a Zeta Flare, better use a Spark now. it's just weird. It's weird, you know? From your experience playing with Black Mages as a tank or healer, is that the changes are a straight buff? The amount of times you go do a big pool and stuff gets evaporated and you're like, where did it ever go? Even at lower level content? Yeah. It is weird though, right? Because like, especially in lower level content, because they didn't really buff anything, right? Or I don't think they buffed anything, right? They just got rid of the timer and sped it up. I mean, I guess the fact of like speeding it up would be noticeably faster. But that's if they know to use their flares and everything. You did the main scenario roulette and had a Black Mage and Picto and everything was just dying. Yeah, but with a Black Mage and a Picto, holy shit. I mean, Picto's still strong. It's not like they nerfed it into the ground. They just changed what was strong about it. Which, especially in lower level content for Picto should have just been a straight buff, right? Because they buffed its base rotation. Its base paint rotation. And then, like, for a lot of people to play Black Mage is just slinging spells faster now. So... well, no, maybe not for... only for Flare. Because nothing else would have sped up in a main story roulette. Because that would have been level 50. The only thing they sped up there would have been Flare, right? I'm forgetting the patch notes now. But I like it. I like it. I'd be playing it right now, but I committed to playing Ninja through Stormblood. Fire 3 and Blizzard 3 got potency buffs? Ah. But I mean, those are just transitionals anyways. I mean, well, no. Maybe not. Because at level 50... at level 50, you would have been getting the free procs of Fire 3. Because you'd be spamming Fire a lot more. So yeah, I guess it would be more noticeably damaging. Yeah. Like, I haven't played Picto enough to know how it feels at different levels. I got it at like level 80, which is what it starts at, and I've like tinkered with it on a target dummy. But I haven't really done a lot of content. I need to start doing content with it. But I've been trying to level up my Black Mage with all the roulettes. But I might go back to Black Mage in the next expansion. Although I might... because I do want to play Black Mage again. But I might try a different job. What's the next expansion? What is the next expansion? After Stormblood? I mean, we're still leveling Monk. And we need to try out Dragoon still, but... Shadowbringers? Yeah. I do want to swap back and play more Black Mage. Your level 50 rotation is spam Fire 1 and get a Firestarter proc. Yeah, like not losing any of your procs or anything too is kind of nice. Yeah, like you can always just save it you've gone through your phase now. It introduced Dancer and Gunbreaker. Though Dark is the title job. Ah. Yeah, people saying that the hammer sucks now. And that, for the most part, the paint your motifs aren't as good to just be randomly using, and that you should just use it to go through like the full rotation. Which I guess is alright. But like having like the main rotation, the main paints be buffed is kind of cool. But yeah, I need to actually play it. It feels fun. It's like a fun job, you know. I need to actually give it a proper try and see how it feels. But maybe I'll do that. Maybe I'll do that. I don't know. I haven't decided. Because like there's always the jobs that I love, but most of those are level 100. My Dark Knight's 100, my Astro's 100, my Reaper's 100. It's like the only one that I'm interested in playing right now is Black Mage, but that's not level 100 yet anyways. But I might try one of the other jobs. Because like once I got the Stormblood and I saw the areas, I was kind of inspired to play Ninja and Samurai and try those out. And I ended up deciding on Ninja. It's like maybe I'll get to the Shadowbringers area and be inspired to play a certain job based on the feel of the area and the culture of it and everything, but otherwise, I don't know. We'll figure it out when we get there, I guess. I could always swap around too. You're a Reaper main. Reaper's so good. I love the feel of Reaper. Like, the aesthetic is good. The sounds are good. The colors are good. I just love everything about Reaper. I need to proper play Reaper through an expansion. But I mean, like if I don't feel like playing another job in the next expansion, I'll just play one I love, like Reaper. You're a warrior main. We haven't leveled warrior yet. Our warrior is not even level 50 yet. We started to level warrior and just never went back to it. Yeah. We played Paladin a little bit, but I mean, we've almost gotten our warrior to level 50. We got a few more job quests to do and whatnot. And we've played Gunbreaker through a couple roulettes, trying it out. Warrior super fun, especially after Realm Reborn. I guess I need to look at the jobs based on the level that they'll be too. Because the cool part about playing Black Mage in, say, Stormblood is that it's post 60, so you get your Fire 4. But like, I'll have to look at all the jobs that I have and what level they'll have different spells and whatnot, and see if it's worthwhile to try. Because we do need to give Summoner another try. We haven't played Summoner since Realm Reborn. And that was pre-50. I mean, it's been leveling because we've been leveling Scholar, but... And I've been having fun playing Picto, or Red Mage in Palace of the Dead recently. But I do want to give Viper a proper try too. I don't know. We'll see how we feel. You ran Paladin through Dawn Trail. We do need to play Paladin again. I've been meaning to level Paladin again. And actually see how it feels proper. Reaper just feels good to play. You enjoy its flow. Yeah, it is good. People say Viper has a better flow, but you don't enjoy the way Viper's buttons move. That's why I want to give it a proper try to actually see how it feels. Because we haven't really played it through a good chunk of dungeons or anything at different levels. Viper's smooth. We could give Viper a try. I'm not against giving Viper a try. Would Viper have... I mean... I feel like I would enjoy Viper more once it gets its enhanced state. Which, I mean, isn't until after 80, right? Because I also got to consider, like, would I enjoy lower level of some of these jobs that I only know at high levels? Because, like, I don't like playing Summoner as much at low levels. But, like, maybe once I get to a higher level expansion, I might like Summoner more. So I'll have to see what like the feel of the job is at that particular level. Because Stormblood goes up to what, level 70? And then post 70 would be Shadowbringers. Picto, it's only really used 2 buttons for its main GCDs. Yeah. I like the smoothness of the painting, where you can swap between AoE and single target pretty easily. Summoner's just kind of boring. I want to try Summoner again once it gets its actual summons. My problem with sub 50 or level 50 Summoner was that it wasn't what I wanted out of a Summoner job. Summoner's always been cool. Like, I've played other Final Fantasy games, like 3 and whatnot, where it was like proper jobs. And like the cool thing about Summoner is the big summons. So not having that on the job is why I kind of just quickly moved away from it and enjoyed other jobs. And just kind of like forgot it existed. But once I get it to a level where it actually has proper summons, I want to give it a try again. But I don't think I would ever main Summoner just because I don't like it as much at lower levels. But like Reaper, I just kind of like at all levels. And Astro, I like at all levels. And then Dark Knight. Like Dark Knight and Reaper, it's also because of like the job identity and how it feels and like the, you know, the dark, shadowy edginess of it all. I kind of just like have those vibes. So it's like, you know, it's easier for me to like those jobs. But I also like my magics and whatnot. So like Black Mage kind of scratches that itch, right? And then like Red Mage and Picto to an extent. That's why I don't want to write off Summoner, because like I love magic jobs. I love using spells and magic in games. So like I do want to try Summoner again, but the feel of low level Summoner just doesn't feel Summoner. I feel like I'm still an Arcanist, you know? I feel like I'm not a Summoner. Summoner's really just used for the 3rd res. You're a main tank, healer secondary? You've been leaning towards caster as your DPS main? Yeah. I always, like, in most games, I always play the healer. So I always tend to heal main. But I learn to tank if it's needed, because it's also kind of supportive. I've never been a heavy DPS person. Although I like playing it, because it's just fun to play, but I never really main it. I always tend to main healer style jobs. And like the supportive jobs. You're gonna be a healer main till you play Dark Knight and Shadowbringers. You fell in love with tanking. Yeah. I mean, like, I enjoyed playing Dark Knight through Heavensward. So like we could go back to Dark Knight. I think I was Dark Knight for most of that story, right? I kind of swapped between Astro and Dark Knight in the MSQ, I think. But... And then I've been leveling Scholar and Sage through my daily roulettes. My only problem with tanking is I would need to do it more. Because like I have the uneasiness leading the battle, right? Especially if I don't know how the healer's doing and I don't know, you know, and then if I just lead everybody into death because I pulled it too hard, or I'm just agitating people because I'm pulling too slow. Like, I have that side of like the anxiety of tank that just kind of like leans me towards not wanting to play it. But like, I just need to trust in what I'm doing and just get past that, right? And it won't be as bad. Yeah, right? Like, I'll be wasting the experience. That's why I pushed to try out Summoner and Scholar, right? Because it just seemed... It seemed like the better idea. because I can pick up the experience. Use the first pool as a stress test to see how well they're doing. I never thought about that. You took it slow when you were learning. You only pulled one at a time till it was comfortable with going 2 at a time. Yeah, and I suppose once you learn the dungeon too, it's a lot easier to know the packs and the pools and how the ads feel and how the dungeon plays out. And I think I just need to play it in more content and just get used to how it feels to tank. Because I'm also not confident as a tank either. I only recently set up my defenses on cooldown, or like keybinds. I used to always click them. So like I only recently like keybound those and trusted myself to actually push the right one at the right time and everything. I've always been weird with how I set up my keybinds and the comfort around them and how I remember how to use them and everything. So it's because like it's less about my confidence in you playing the job and more about my discomfort with the party and how they're gonna feel about it and how they're gonna play through it. But like that's just all about adapting through the dungeon, which is kind of like what you do as a tank. You kind of set the flow of the dungeon, right? Or whatever you're doing. As long as you know the kit of the job, it's not as bad. But I do need to play another tank more. But I don't know. We'll see how we feel. It probably won't be samurai. I haven't even got my monk yet. I want to learn dragoon at some point. But I don't know. We got a ways to go though, because we still got post Stormblood. We still got a lot of stuff to do. A lot. Warrior's the best at wall-to-wall pulling, though. Yeah, with its sustain and everything. Holy shit. I always hear about that. Always. I would take a quick break, though. I need to get up and stretch. Then we can continue with the story. Bloodwood and go burr. I love the self-healing style of tanking. Every time I played Dark Knight through Heaven's Ward and complained about what I wanted out of Dark Knight, everybody in chat was always like, "You're asking for Warrior. Trust us. Try Warrior. Just play Warrior." I'm like, "No, I want my Dark Arts. I want more blood siphoning." I want Dark Knight to be the self-sustain. I want my blood bleeds. I can't have everything though. I might try, but I cannot. Ugh. I'll catch you guys in a few minutes. Dark is decent self-sustain later. Yeah, and plus they also added the extra stuff to it, right? Also, hi, I'm back. Like they upped its healing a little bit with some of those spells and whatnot, and added it to the carven spit, whatever it is, which is kind of nice. Also, what did I come back to? Just a random samurai fighting things? Weird. A haunted elder? Oh shit. I think we can go for another couple hours. Ugh. We'll push for maybe another 2 hours. Try to get off here by 10. Ugh. Ugh. Another big stretch. We're ready. We're ready. Ugh. I need to start standing again. But like I use foot pedals now, so I stopped standing as much. I need to start standing again. I missed it. Hey, follows. Thank you. Thank you. Hopefully you enjoy. Hopefully you continue to enjoy. Holy shit. Ugh. We also got a Discord if you want to hang out there. We do a lot of random chatting and whatnot. It's been slowly growing, you know? Slowly. The occasional conversation on the side off of stream has been kind of nice. Ugh. I need to start posting more about what I do with my 3D printing hobby and whatnot as well. I used to do so much tinkering, but I never actually post on anything like that. I should start more. I seem to get back into YouTube. Holy shit. I don't do that nearly enough. Not enough at all. Alright, what are we doing? Oh, that's right. We were working with Alice to go around and do things, like just kind of survey the area. They did say there was somebody who was like not a villager, but was kind of villager. Ooh. Oh, hello there, young man. My associates and I are in search of fertile soil for farming, and this land caught our eye. What? You can't have this land. You doubt my words? You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here? How vexing it is to be questioned in this matter. Screen. What about screen? Am I seen? Weird. It looks fine on my end. It even looks fine on my output. Looks fine on my YouTube output. Where's my Twitch output? Take me to Twitch. Looks fine on my end. Did yours not update for some reason? You just see my beer at back screen? But here fine? It's not what it shows on my end. Yeah, refresh. Yeah, because like I can see my... Oh shit. It's never gonna end. Broken. Let me know. Is everybody else seeing fine? I mean, I guess if I pulled it up on my browser, then it should be fine for everybody else. Maybe it's a you thing? F5 did it, yeah? Weird. Yeah, right? Like, just the video froze and it didn't update, but the audio was fine? That's weird. I've never had that happen before either. Ooh, congratulations. You're the lucky winner. Weird. Oh, you doubt my words. You suspect we have some other purpose in coming here. Oh, how vexing it is to be questioned in this matter. Very well. He desires this truth and he shall have it. Deal with him. Hey, you get back here. Who are you? An Imperial imposter? Oh shit. Wreck his butt. Right on. Bleh, brawl. Boom. Sucker. Wrecked. Brown. Alice, guess what? I found an imposter. Oh, you got him. Good job. Look at that shit. Alice? There we go. I saw them attack you, while this one fled. Since you seemed to have everything in hand, I decided to capture him. An Imperial, I presume? It would seem so. The other guys were Imperials. I knew it would come to this. But at the hands of a Westerner, a Doman would at least know the rights. You think you understand, but you do not. She will burn it all before she surrenders. She'll never kneel again, nor should she. The cool lady? What are you talking about? Oh, we haven't had a vision in a while. You can't attack me in the middle of a vision. Have I had a vision at all in Stormblood? Rest assured, the Neri will receive due compensation. Young Asahi has great potential, that much is plain.
If he applies himself, he may one day be granted the opportunity to go to Garlemald and learn from some of the leading authorities in the field of magitech. Few citizens are afforded such treatment. However, much less people of the provinces. You will need to do more. Of course. I have no doubt that we shall. My husband and I want only the best imperial education for our boy. Wait. I finished painting... I've been painting the rice. What'd you paint the rice for? Not while the officer is here. Yotsuyu inside now. Yotsuyu was the other girl, right? The girl I think is cool. That was Yotsuyu, wasn't it? It's been a while since I've heard her name, but I'm pretty sure it was Yotsuyu. It kind of looks like her too. So she grew up in some shit, didn't she? Yes, mother. You did not mention that you had a daughter. My sister's, not mine. Kami rest her soul. She is utterly hopeless, but one cannot choose one's family. Damn. She grew up in some shit. Oh, hold on, I gotta clean my balls. Need to make it a habit to do that more often. That and perhaps quit touching my face and everything else. I'm gunking it up. Indeed, she is of age to receive an education as well, is she not? Yet we have no records. I trust I need not remind you of your legal obligations. No, of course not. But she is weak and sickly. Some days she has not the strength to leave her bed, though the thought occurs to me. Mayhap we can come to an understanding. So I'm assuming this guy is the soldier. Destroyed. That was a near thing. What happened? We were talking, and then all of a sudden you were somewhere else. Did one of the soldiers hit you on the head or something? Does she not know we have visions? I thought all of them were aware that I had visions. Well, if you say so, we should go and tell the others what happened here. So is he just trying to protect Yotsuyu? Because she did kind of get her shit handed to her by, what's his face, Zeno the other time. Curious. Listen, I don't know why I'm flying. Teleport. Thank you. You didn't have to come with me, and for that I am grateful. I told the others of our encounter with the disguised soldiers. Though we disposed of the bodies, it is only a matter of time before their comrades note their absence. As if we needed any more reason to act quickly. Are you sure you're alright, by the way? You've been awfully quiet since we... I think I'm fine. I don't know. You tell me.
Ooh, fancy. Not so fancy. Sort of fancy. I'd tell you to rest and leave the rest to the others, but seeing as that isn't in your nature... Elise returned but a moment ago, looking a bit worried. It would seem that trouble is afoot in Namai. You may as well go and ask her about it. As for me, I'll not impose upon you any further. Bye, Alice. It was good seeing you again. Where am I going? This way. Elise, what's happening? We've barely got enough armor as it is, huh? What are you talking about? What are you talking to yourself for? Oh, you're here to help? That's a relief. I've been trying to help the villagers in Namai get ready for the operation, but we've run into a few problems. You remember how we're supposed to stir up trouble as a diversion, right? Well, the thing is, we don't have enough armor to go around. I thought the Doman Liberation Front would be able to furnish us with some, but it seems that that's not the case. I was about to go and tell Elise, or Issei, you are Elise. Why don't you come too? Sure, I don't even know who I am or who you are or what anything is, you know? It's cool that so many people are doing these quests. We've run into like, what, 2 or 3 of them now? It's nice seeing other people do all this old story. Because like it's years old and I always find myself running alone by myself through all of it, you know? Oh, that's right, it's the boy, Issei. Oh, you're here too. I heard about those soldiers you and Alice encountered. I'm glad you're all right. Right then. Doesn't help that I'm on Dynamis too, right? Or maybe that does help. Because being a new server, if people are creating new characters on it or something, you know, right? Or maybe being a new server, it's suggesting it to new people. Oh. They say we have gathered up all the rope we could find in the village. And every tool with an edge, but it's still not enough. Even a hoe would suffice, but there are no more to spare. Thank you, Chigusa. Ryosen could use a hand, if there is nothing else. As for more tools, I may have some in my home. Go and search it. Take whatever meets your needs. I made enough rice balls for everyone, including some special ones for Lady Yugiri. Can I go and give them to her? Oh, is Yugiri here? You silly little girl, of course you can. Hurry! You can never know when she'll have to leave on a secret mission. Even the younglings helping out. Look at that. How adorable. Sorry about that. Everyone's been trying to contribute since Lord Hien returned. There's so much to worry about. Yeah, but you're doing so well, Issei. Though I have to ask, have you any luck finding more armor? Fortunately, no. Unlike weapons, there are no substitutes for proper protection. It's not as though we need full suits of Imperial plate, but we're not soldiers. If we attack without any equipment, we'll be slaughtered. The Doman Liberation Front doesn't have any armor to spare. I suppose we could ask Hancock, but there's no telling how long it would take for him to send us supplies. Do you have any armor in the village? Or anyone with some skill to fashion armor? There is one man, a craftsman who fled the Enclave. He is experienced and may be able to help. I don't know if I can persuade him to, though, but maybe you two could come with me. Sure. Ain't got nothing else to do. His name is Suranuki. He lives in Kusakari in the south. Come with me. Yeah, why not? we going? Is there another village over here? Oh shit. He lives in this destroyed place? Nonsense. Oh, he looks like an armorer. Look at this man. You can tell just looking at him. Who are these starry-eyed youths who stand before me? Ones who sing of rebellion, of liberation. Surely they would not think to trouble me with such foolish dreams. Nope, I just want you to make some armor. Oh, go and say what you will, but do not take offense if I die from laughter. You know, I ain't got shit to say, you know? I just want you to make some armor. That's it. Nothing else. Nothing crazy. Nothing, no nonsense. Oops. Nice, nice. Ugh. Say again. You would have me fashion armor for villagers who wish to fight Imperial regulars? Ha! Mad fools charging boldly to meet their deaths. Bring me steel and I shall give them shells to shield their soft bellies. Yes, yes, plates of steel, all that you can carry, the better to shield them from blade and bullet. If only it were so simple, Master Sukanuguluku. Steel plates are not so easily procured. Ah, blind, deaf, and dumb you are, boy. We are awash in broken steel. Magitech, great cylinders come crashing to the earth from on high. Shatter them to bits with my explosives. They will not fail you, for I made them to kill Imperials. Bring me my steel and you'll have your armor. Well, it's not like we know of any armorers who can help. At least we got to blow things up. Boom. I'm all for my explosions. I don't get to do as many explosions now that I haven't played Black Mage in a while. I used to sling flares from my pockets left and right. Not anymore. Oh shit. Oh, I forgot about these guys. The Vanara. Look at those guys. So creepy. I want to mount one of them. I need to get my Shadow Wolf. I have to buy that though. Makeshift bombs. Boom. Oh shit. Maybe I shouldn't be standing right next to it. Perhaps. Perhaps not. Noise. I mean, I'm a pretty good craftsman. I probably could have just made some armor plating, you know? Probably could have just made the armor. We're at level 70 armors. Blacksmiths. Oh, look at this guy. You know what we haven't done? Reaped some souls in a while. No way, 25 people watch the stream? 25 concurrent viewers? Nice. That's kind of crazy. I didn't even notice that. I think it's the highest we've peaked on YouTube. Let's go. Reaper time! Get wrecked! Get destroyed! You foul beast. Ew, even his tongue's spiky. Look at that shit. Don't get licked by that, do you? Oh, I forgot. Riding nightmare. Also, Gregorius, how's it going? It's been a while. It's been a while. Took a bit of a hibernation, but I have returned. Mount guide. Better. Where are we going? Here. Alright. Bomb. We're gonna stand away this time. Bam! Holy shit! Look at that armor plating. At least this one's faster. The other one exploded in bigger chunks. This one, not so much. You too? 2 weeks, 14 hibernation? Dang. Have you played it recently, though? Been up to anything with the new patches and everything? Alright, Suranuki. I got your armor plates. Eh? You have mighty plates of steel I demanded. Show me. All 15, sucker. All for you. As one does. And then you are committed to your cause, dressing villagers as soldiers and marching off to war. Stupid, stupid fools. Doma is dead, and so are her people. Yeah, well, you're gonna be dead after I reap your soul if you don't shut up. Holy shit. Lord Kai and Lord Hien, all dead. Their blood is on our hands. 'Twas Lord Kyan who saved us, who spared us the worst when the Garleans came. Every shred of pride and honor he cast aside, without a second thought. All to win their trust, all to serve as their puppet, restored to his throne years later, a paper tiger. Such shame he must have felt, but no matter. He would suffer it for his people. A life of slaves is better than none at all, he believed. Ha! Not us. After my lady died, we began to whisper in his ears dreams of freedom and liberation. We pushed him to action, if only a little. 10 years of preparation, of machinations, so careful we would be, and yet. Doma burned for our foolishness, not for that of Lord Kyan, Mons in the Enclave. They were raised for our sins. We murder them all, don't you see? Murder them all. What a time for rain to start. You're wrong, Master. We're still here. We're still alive. Lord Kyan, too, lives on, in our hearts, and in his son, for Lord Hien has returned. Lord Hien, alive? It cannot be. You lie. Nope, it's true. Just brought him back. It's the truth. Hien came back to Doma to help fight for freedom. Could it be? My Lord Hien yet lives. Bands of steel to bind the chest and belly. Yes. I must heat the forge and begin work at once. 10, 100, how many do you need? All that and more you shall have. Let's go! Ugh. My voice did not like that. Oh look, my umbrella. Here, I got you too, don't worry. Safe. Safe. You're on your own. What's this? A Doman shield? Ooh, fancy. What the heck? Sword fists. Let's go. Oh, Jesus. Issei, what are you doing? It's not how you stay safe from the rain. If you can no-clip the umbrella, you can no-clip the rain. Be like Issei. Even after 25 years of oppression, they still have it in them to stand up and fight. We just have to show them the way forward.
Hisei and I will stay and help Suranuki finish the armor, so you've no need to wait around. Why not go back to the House of the Fierce? I'm sure there's plenty of work left to be done. Ask about and see what you can find.
I love how this is just a bunch of fetch quests. Like, wait, what? Staying alive. Oh, we got more ninja quests. I forgot. I was like, what? Why is it taking me over here? Why is it blue? Where am I going? This way? Kosetsu? How's it going, buddy?
Help? Oh, no. I will not oppose upon you without cause. Rest assured that everything is in place, and everything is fine.
Okay, good. How about you? Haname, how are you doing?
I require no assistance, comrade. Lord Hien's instructions to me were quite clear. I need only transcribe them for the benefit of our Zayla allies. Speaking of Lord Hien, if you are eager to be of service, mayhap you could seek him out. Keep an eye on him, perchance, should he decide to venture outside.
Sure, you say so. How are you guys doing?
Everything is in order here, sir. Under Lord Gosetsu's sage tutelage, we grow stronger by the day.
Ah, good. Keep it up. Good job. Hien, what have you?
Let me guess. Someone asked you to act as my protector. Ha! To hear them mutter, one would think I intended to stride up to the castle gates on my own. The truth, of course, is rather less dramatic. I had hoped to look on the castle one last time. Before the battle, would you care to join me? You would be setting a lot of fretful minds at rest.
Sure.
Very good. Then let us depart for Monzen at once.
If you say so. What's a Monzen? Oh shit. Can I not have like another door? Please? Can I just fly off the top? No? Nonsense. This way? I haven't been up this way yet.
You discovered a new location.
Success. There's a dungeon up here. I wonder when we'll get to the next dungeon. We haven't dungeoned in a while. I'm gonna collect these locations while I'm here. Oh shit, this place is full of heads. Nonsense. What is this? Magatsu Kiyofusa. Nice. Damn. There was a whole on battle here. I'm supposing the dungeon might be related to the attack on the castle. Given that it's located at the docks.
Oh shit, what is this guy? Gyorai Quickstride.
You want to reap a Namazu soul real quick? Look at this man. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. He's magnificent. There we go. It's a bee. He just walks away. Are you ready? Are you ready? You ready? Let's see what this guy has. You ready? Look how cool this shit is. I just poked him a few times. Guys, we got dinner. Who wants some fresh catfish? Delicious. Brown. Mark of the Beast. Slay 6 unique rank B elites in Othard. Nice. Worth. Alright. I surveyed the area. The place is safe. Stop it. Why does it keep doing that? Monzen was home to a great and powerful families. Men of honor, samurai. Once, great swaths were razed and people put to the sword. What little remains stands as a testament to what was and what will never be again. Damn. Come, I would take a closer look. I just did. But if I must do so again, so be it. Nice. 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 Boy, do I love my Reaper. And no sentries, at least of the living sort. Those shambling suits of armor have the run of the place. Not anymore, they don't. To think this was once a bustling street so full of life. A river of people with a current all its own. But even then the Imperials walked among us, sometimes openly, sometimes discreetly. But we were always aware of their presence, and we were complicit. He did what he had to do to preserve the peace, to keep our people safe, but at what cost? Forgive me, this is neither the time nor the place for such dark musings. Well, it's always the time and place for dark musings, holy shit. Though they did serve to remind me of the barracks which once stood to the west of here, where there may yet be weapons our comrades could use. If you head down that street right there, past those makeshift barricades, you will come to the ruins. I will search elsewhere. Meet me at the water's edge when we're finished. Okay. Ooh, a perfectly good, exposed to the open air and weather for who knows how long sheath katana. Oh shit, that'll come in handy. Look at this guy. Correct. Oh wait, we're going this way. Oh shit, look at this guy. Right. Look at this guy. Right. Alas, I found naught of value. Did you? Yep, I found this really cool looking katana that seems really good for it being destroyed and a bunch of rubble left to the weather. Maybe somebody dropped it. Still sheathed in its scabbard. Though even shielded from the elements, it will need to be cleaned and oiled. That's what I'm saying. I recognize the crest. It belonged to the son of a samurai I trained with when I was young. He never even had the chance to draw it, let alone wield it. There she is, Doma Castle, my home. They let us keep her for a time,
before gradually moving their forces across from Fluminus. Fluminus? What's that? Now her every court and corridor belongs to Yotsuyu. Though father spent much of his time there, I did not. I may only have visited him there on half a dozen occasions, if that. I cannot remember. But I remember the view from the keep. Doma seemed much smaller from there, like you could hold it in your own hands. Well, Monzen at least. Doma's so much more than that. There, beyond the moon gates, onto the shores of the Ruby Sea, and here, in places that no man can see or touch or take from you. We carry her with us wheresoever we go. Not the land or the soil, but the story. And what is life if not a story? The story of our journey from dawn to dusk, day after day after day. The story of our mothers and fathers, our families and our friends, our peoples and our nations. I think a part of me understood that when I look out from the keep. Hien, son of Kayan, another caretaker of the story of Doma. It's a fine castle, truly, with an even finer view, but in the end... In the end... Kami, strike me down. How can I be so blind? We must return to the House of the Fierce at once. I have had what can only be described as a revelation. Ours is an excellent plan, but not so excellent that it cannot be improved, and I know how. Ooh, fancy, fancy. Take that experience and throw it straight in the trash. Wait, I thought you said we were returning. Fancy. On second thought, sir, I ask that you return to the House of the Fierce without me, and tell Afino to call the others together for a meeting. It is an imperative that the Kojin emissary be in attendance as well. I shall join you anon. Sure, you say so. Alright, bye friend, I'll see you shortly. I'm just gonna teleport right in front of your face. Good luck walking. Alfino? Guess what? Hien has had a revelation. Lord Hien wishes to discuss the details of our plan. Very well, if he insists, I shall summon the others at once. As for the Kojin, I believe one of their emissaries was already en route. Nevertheless, I shall contact them to make certain. Ooh. What kind of revelation do you think he had? Maybe he remembered something about the castle? Another way in? A secret entrance?
May I present the Blue Kojin's emissary?
Ooh.
Greetings and well met.
Saruban!
The Elder sends his regards.
I haven't seen Saruban in a while. Holy shit.
Soroban, it's good to have you with us.
Yeah.
If you might humor me.
Okay. I must.
Thank you for coming, Soroban. Doubtless you have already been informed of our plans and the role we would have your people play. However, I seek your counsel as a Kojin of the Blue. Be it by spell or siegecraft, could your forces destroy the underwater foundations of Doma Castle's outer wall?
Is that their way through the gate? Because if the foundation crumbles... Oh shit, what a revelation. Maybe that'll take down the barrier.
Coupled with a few incantations. Yes, that might produce sufficient force. such a thing could indeed be done.
Then I wish to revise the plan. Instead of assisting the Confederacy in securing the Enclave, I would have the Kojin advance upstream beneath the water and breach a segment of the outer wall.
Ooh.
I mean to flood Doma Castle.
My lord, the castle is a sacred symbol, the very heart of our nation. To destroy it is unthinkable, unconscionable. You cannot do this.
This is exactly why they won't expect it.
I can and I will if it improves our chances. By flooding the castle, we remove the better part of their forces from the field and force Yotsuyu to retreat to the highest levels of the keep. Tell me that is not a worthwhile trade.
I say we do it. I'm all for the chaos. We can repair it later. We'll make a new castle. It'll be magnificent.
Your father and his father before him. I say to you again, it is the heart of our nation.
Yeah, controlled by the enemy. So we destroy that which was taken from us and rebuild it new afterwards. It'll be fine. Trust.
Stone walls do not a nation make, my friend. Her people do.
True.
And as long as we yet live, we can rebuild. So let us only think of this battle, of victory here and now. For without that, we have no future.
Yeah. I mean, the futures of everybody in the nation has already been stripped from them, right? So why not strip them of one more thing? The castle.
I see that you are resolved, Lord Hien, and I would not presume to gainsay your decision.
I will inform the Elder of your revised stratagem and instruct our sappers to make ready.
Sappers?
Our preparations are all but complete. Once we receive word from our Kojin allies, we shall set our plans in motion. We shall fight, and we shall prevail.
Let's go. Nice. If there's nothing else, I'll head back to Namai. Suranuki's working hard, and he's doing what he can to help, but maybe there's more that I can do too. He was like a different person when he began hammering those plates. Younger, brighter, full of life and hope. He's a true tradesman. He knows his craft and he does it well. No plan is perfect, and there's ever room for improvement. I expect my comrades will be refining their approach until the moment they began. In case you are unaware, the other Jonin will lead the assault on the Moon Gates, not I. My place is at Lord Hien's side. Sounds good to me. Oh shit, you can just fly out of here. Nice. The plan is set, and all that can be done has been done. Rest and relaxation are now paramount, for tomorrow we may die. Have you not done enough? Will you not pause a moment to gather yourself on the eve of our grand design? Go not unto battle with weary eyes of lingering regrets, my friend. No, I just hibernated for like 3 weeks. I'm ready to fight. Holy shit. Don't tell me to wait. I'm going. You can't stop me, Gosetsu. I like Yotsuyu better. Saruban informs me that his sappers will be ready within the day, which means that we can proceed as planned and attack Doma Castle tomorrow. Considering the key role you play, I think it only prudent that you refrain from further labors and rest until tomorrow, agreed? No rest for the righteous. True enough, true enough. When you have seen to your sundry tasks and are ready to retire,
I pray you, let me know.
I'm ready. Okay, fine. I won't refuse. Apparently I have to agree to rest. We shall speak again in the morning. Take care, my friend. Only because you make me. Only because you make me. Holy shit. Dungeon? Let's go. Shortly. I guess it could just be an instance as well. Check out them thigh boots.
You're awake. I was just, well, they threw me out, actually. Told me I needed to get some sleep. Ready for the big day.
Does the display look whitewashed to you? Why does it look like that? Is that just me? Does the stream look like that? Has it always looked like that? Maybe my display is just a little bit buffed up. Does it always look like that? Am I losing my mind? Oh shit, he's messing with things. I mean, it's set to defaults. Ah, it's black. Maybe it's fine. I'll look at it afterwards. We won't tinker. We won't tinker. Maybe it's just displaying differently in my preview. It'll be fine. Trust. Trust. Ugh. Ugh. It's getting so warm in here. It's not. It's like after 8 a.m. It's starting to warm up a little bit. It's not as freezing outside. I turn my fan up. All right, what are you saying?
Not long now, eh? I'm nervous, of course, but I also feel like I didn't know where I was going, but maybe, finally.
Oh, I'm breaking things. Fixed. I froze it. Quit tinkering, you're breaking shit. Save.
Something's gonna change, you know? Really, really change. And when the dust has settled, we'll see what we've won and what we've lost.
Yeah.
I'm going to give it my all tomorrow. Everything I've seen and felt, I won't let it be for nothing.
Good.
Right. Off to bed. Don't want to overdo it, and neither should you. Oh, but before you sleep, you should look in on Elfino and Alize. Quietly, of course.
Why? Aww. How adorable.
Ha! Another restless soul. Come, come. Raise a glass to freedom.
Good. Good. I should be interested to know his thoughts on the matter.
Ah, that's enough, Gosetsu. You'll not convince anyone with your drunken ramblings. We've talked about this, all of us. We are flooding the castle tomorrow, and that's the end of it.
Yeah.
I know. I accepted your decision, and I do not intend to go back on my word. Nevertheless...
Whoops. I broke it.
In all my time serving as a leader of men, there are two failures which haunt me to this day. The first, a defeat at the hands of the Empire 25 years past, and the subsequent imprisonment of your father. Long did I consider offering up my life in atonement, until Lord Kyan allowed at last to receive visitors called for me, of all people, for my unborn child, he said, for my dearest Shun, live. My second failure, of course, was the betrayal of that self-same command. When in the rebellion I failed to protect not only Lord Kyan, but Lord Hien too. That I yet live, having known such disgrace, is an affront to the Kami themselves. Yet you, all of you, saw fit to grant this shameful creature, this failure, another chance to serve a greater purpose. Thank you for pitying an old fool.
Now, it is far too soon for that. Save your tears for the morrow. You may be sure we will have ample cause to shed them, be they for joy or despair. Ah, even that sounds morose. We who yet walk the path should not think too much on the destination. When the hour arrives, we shall welcome what comes with open arms. He is right about one thing, though. We have you and yours to thank for this chance. All debts will be repaid. On that you have my word. But first we must live past tomorrow, no? If you've no intention of sleeping, Yugiri, you may as well join us.
Hien's too good. He's too good. She can't hide from him.
Forgive me, my lord. I did not mean to... if that is your will.
You could have just joined. It's fine. Just come hang out. As one does. Nice. Is it time yet? You think? Maybe. The die is cast, and the death is yours. There he is. I trust you are none the worse for wear after last night.
We received confirmation from the Kojin not long ago. Their sappers stand at the ready and await our signal. Let us not keep them and the others waiting. Gather your things, we depart at once. Let's go. Alfino, instruct Lys and the others to move into position and launch their attack. Our scouts report no change in the Imperial's disposition, but I would leave nothing to chance. We must act quickly, lest we lose the element of surprise. Understood. I will relay your orders to her and rejoin my unit. Gosetsu and Yugiri await the two of you at Monzen. Good luck, my friends. I'll see you both again soon. Dun, 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 dun. Wait, I can't fly out of here. I gotta go this way. This way. How's it going, Mr. Rainbow Tiger? What are you up to? Oh, good. Chomp. Ooh. This place is so much nicer in the morning. Oh shit. Get out of here. Nobody asked you. Right. I don't like how he melts. I definitely just spilled that.
Understood. Wish us luck.
Yep. We're gonna need some luck. I'm already spilling shit. Nonsense. Queen.
Right. You all know what you have to do. Are you ready?
Oh, they're ready. As ready as they'll ever be.
Ready to show them what a good job they made of breaking us.
Then what are you waiting for? Move out!
Go.
Why must we waste our time guarding this blasted...
That's why. Listen, you should know better than to ask questions, alright? Every time I do, I get the answer.
Alarm! Fluminous is under attack! Armed insurgents have breached the perimeter! We need reinforcements!
Oh, shit. She's been ready to do that for a while. You get him, Lys.
This is Lys. Imperial forces converging on our position. Looks like we've got their attention. We'll be sure to keep them busy for as long as we can.
Ah, thanks, Lys. Keep up the good work. We're ready to move out. Stage 2 commence. All the tribes are here. Let's go! The time is now. That's what I call reinforcements.
Ah, war! To wield power, to make men kneel before you. There is no better feeling. A pity I must share this pleasure with a feral dog of a Dothal.
Preening, Oreneer! You fear that she will put the sun in shade! Those are for you. Go, claim your prey.
They're so bad at aiming. Holy shit. You're not as swift as these birds. Get wrecked. Oh shit, do it! He cut straight through that shit! Destroyed. Stormtrooper effect. I keep spitting, holy shit. Now that was some aim.
Come to me! Come to your death! With each that falls, my soul soars higher!
I like this girl.
Swiftly, brothers! Fall not behind! Make an offering of their steel to Father Azim!
Let's go. It sounds so good in her German voice too. I'll have to check it out.
They seem to be enjoying themselves.
My lord, the barrier!
Oh, the barrier's down.
That it should fall so soon! Truly, our allies seem determined to surpass each other.
Was that the Kojin? Or was that Alfie? Oh, Alfie took down the barrier. Oh.
The Magitech field is down. I repeat, the Magitech field is down. Confederate vessels, you are clear to advance upon the Enclave.
That's right, because this is just the gates. We're actually going to flood the castle itself. I thought the flood was planned, like, the change in plans for the gate. I forgot, this is just like a giant gate. Oh shit, the flood. Let's go. What if there's just like nobody here?
The wall is breached. The Kojin too will not be outdone.
Our allies have set the stage. Now we must take the castle. With me.
Let's go. Built a castle below sea level.
The riverside wall has been breached.
Doma, apparently.
The lower levels are already flooded and the water is still rising.
So I gathered. He would tear the whole thing down, all for the promise of freedom. A noble sacrifice, or the last desperate flailings of a fool. Speaking of which, how fares my brute?
The procedure was carried out as instructed by Lord Owleth. By all indications, it was a success.
Procedure? Did he like imbue himself with Magitech or something? Is he a robot now?
Is that so? Then he may yet be of some use. Devotees of vengeance should rightly pursue their cause unto the bitter end, don't you think? Their hearts aflame with passion until the last few embers fizzle and fade, leaving naught but ash. The Viceroy's orders were clear. If Doma falls, none shall be spared his wrath. Tell the men to fight as if their lives depend on it. Because they do.
As you command, my lady.
Again they come to make you kneel, to make you grovel and suffer. But you have endured their worst and survived. You know their tricks. They will not find a flower simply waiting to be plucked.
Yeah, because like her story is a little bit more interesting. Now that we know that she was kind of shit on by her family, right? Or her aunt. Look at this guy just walking around.
Aye, there can be no doubt. The Viceroy is trapped, and so comes our part. Our Kojin allies will deliver us to our destination, to the Western Dock, and do not forget to bring your fellow adventurers, sir.
Oh, dungeon time! Let's go! Maybe they're just a fan of boats. You know? What's all the spikes going through everything? What's all that? Oops. To the docks? To the docks.
Greetings and well met, my friends. Climb aboard, climb aboard. There is room for you all. Sir, that we might improve our odds of success, we will divide into two parties upon arrival. One composed of myself, the other you, Gosetsu and Yugiri. Given our inferior numbers, we must needs finish the battle quickly, and so while you and yours draw the enemy's attention, I shall steal over to this keep. Lest you worry, though I've been to the castle only a handful of times, my father saw fit to drill its layout into me. I could find my way blindfolded. Even should one meet with misfortune, the other will reach Yotsuyu, agreed? Yeah. Then let us be about it, for Doma! Doma Castle now accessible. Dun dun dun. We're going with a shaman. Yugiri and Gosetsu. Let's go! We're taking our ninja in. The time is now. Are you ready? Holy shit. Othard, Doma Castle. Nice. Yeah, I'm experiencing the dungeon properly. Plus, I get to go with the story characters. Dun, 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 dun. Erect. Bam! Eat my fireball! Holy shit, I barely do any damage to these guys. It's kind of crazy, honestly. MSQ Dungeon AI is always story characters relevant to the situation. Yeah, that's why I've started doing it over just unsyncing it. It kind of keeps the story moving.
The weave of a shinobi's power.
Instead of me just walking in and slapping some fools. We can always do that later. Oh look, it's the slashers. Oh shit. These spider dudes. Ow. Eat my frog! Eat my fireball! I have you! You get some extra little dialogues and stuff too. Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. Huh. Eat my fireball. Whoops. Has Doton always been this big?
This blow shall end you.
Is Doton bigger now, or has it always been this big? I thought Doton used to be smaller. Just me? Boink. Right on. Is Gosetsu my tank as a samurai? Yeah, he's a big beefy boy. What do you expect? Samurai tank. Imagine. What a whole different world we would live in. He's not your normal samurai. He's an old, battle-hardened warrior who can take the onslaught of any such fool. Boink. Magitech rear guard. Sure. I think that was a new mechanic too. I've never seen one like that with the big circles and the arrows. Oops. Rabbit time. Nice. Level up. Let's go. We got Baba Chakra. Baba Chakra? Chaka Baba? Also, where are my eggs at? Eggs. Just... Alright, what is Baba Chakra? Deals unexpected damage with a potency of 350. Oh, is that my single target version of my frog? Yeah, shares a recast timer with no frog medium. Okay, cool. I wonder what that looks like. What is Baba Cocker? About to find out. Holy shit! Eat this sucker! What was that? It's like an orb of destruction. I feel like I shouldn't be using thunderbolts while everybody's standing in water. But you know what? I don't care. Right on. Suckers. Baba Cocker. It's just like an orb of destruction. Nice.
I have you.
What the heck is that? Battle dog? So nope. Shit! I wasted it. Voice. Do I actually go into the castle? Or is this just like fighting my way to the castle? Also, what the hell is this? Why is nobody manning these guns? Like, man the big gun, what are you doing? Holy shit.
I have you.
Now fall!
This blow shall end you. I have you.
Did you tank these guys, like, out of the cannons? Thank you. Boom! Suckers. hell's that? Magitech Hexadron. There's...
I have you! Look upon a samurai of Doma!
Holy shit! Chain mine. Wasn't ready for that. Do we have to occupy both towers, or...? What? What is that? Ooh. Fancy. Huh? Dome and shadows. Oh shit! Imperial ninjas. Eat this, suckers. Jotan. Frog. Fireball. Noise. This way. I mean, this fight's kind of alright as part of, like, story content-wise. But so far, it's not as cool as the other dungeons that I've done in this expansion. Jotan. Frog.
I have you!
No, I have
The
you.
weave of a shinobi's power.
Look upon a samurai of Doma!
Noise. Oh shit! It's a spider.
I have you! I have you!
Nice. Battle time? Is this final boss?
What did they do to you? Dearest of all enemies, I have new toys to show you.
What did they turn him into? Holy shit!
They turned him into a monster.
Grinwat, what have you become? Holy shit. Damn. Straight from a horror game. Holy shit. This way.
Now fall!
We go together!
I ain't going anywhere. Get out of here. The heck is that? Beyblades. Sure.
Die! Die! Die!
This man has lost his utter mind. Holy shit.
Now fall!
Die! 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 We go together!
Leave this to me.
Nice. Yeah, put that chainsaw down. Holy shit. What did they do to this man? Holy shit. I don't think we've ever seen anybody, like, souped up with, like... Oh, what the hell? Kujo Shin? Curious. Yanshan Doji of casting. Curious. Not for me. I kind of feel bad for him now. Like, I've been shitting on him the whole time, but like... Proto Space Marine, right? That was just like out of nowhere. Like, that man went too far. He was kind of obsessed
to say
with it.
for yourself, for what you have done to our people, your people.
The Allegan did various biotech experiments, but we didn't see any from the Garleans till now. I was gonna say, like, I don't think I've seen any kind of, like, biotech experiment kind of stuff like that. I mean, I guess they kind of alluded to it in some of the stuff that we did in Heaven's Ward, and that one Azizla area with like all the different like complexes and everything, but nothing like that.
My people, he says. The precious lordling beloved by all come to confront the wicked witch. My parents taught me no better. They woke me from dawn to dusk like an ox or an ass or some other beast of burden. Until, that is, my brother spied a chance to transform the family fortunes.
What do you mean?
I was married to a vicious old drunk, who beat me as he pleased. And when I pleaded for help, I was told to grin and bear it. For the family, for him, for everyone's sake. They pretended not to notice, but they knew. They knew!
So, who is her brother at this point then, though?
What did it matter? I was nothing to them. Less than nothing. I wasn't of their flesh. I wasn't a fellow Domon. I wasn't even a person. I might just as well have been dead. And then my husband passed away one day. And so I was sold off yet again to pay his debts. But this time, I found a way to live for myself. To survive as a spy for the Empire. Oh, those were the days when the scales first fell from my eyes. No longer would I be a slave to my parents or my husband or the pleasure house. I would be free and receive due compensation.
It's fair enough. She did have a pretty shit life. It's not too surprising that she's like turned evil, you know?
That would be enough, I thought. Until I saw a Doman in the road. Beaten and broken. And my heart skipped a beat. Lying at my feet, groaning in agony, sobbing in despair. Powerless, helpless, hopeless. A vision forever seared into my soul.
I mean, she got to taste the other side of life. The side she craved to, like, not be a part of her entire life. And then she finally got a taste of the other side, you know? Is it really that crazy that she turned into what she was?
Oh.
Or is it what other people made her? Perhaps both.
There was nothing I would not do to feel that joy again. To bend this cruel, twisted world to my whims. Now, having borne witness to my life's work, have you aught to say to me? "'Twas kind of you to lend me your ear, my lord. But now it is time for us to conclude our little tete-a-tete with a final game of chance. Who shall stand, and who shall fall? Let the die be cast."
Why? What?
This was her plan from the first, to bring the keep down on our heads.
Holy shit! He just cut the bullet in half! Damn! Now that's badass. I'm just saying.
I will remember your words. We must flee. Order our forces to withdraw.
I mean, she was cool, but she lost her mind to the pain. And was forever changed, never to return. Quick, tank, save us. Holy shit. Wait, Gotsuyu doesn't die, does he?
Go, my lord! While you still can! I cannot hold it forever!
No! We will not leave you behind!
Do your duty! Deliver Lord Hien and the others to safety! Now! Forthwith! I shall manage on my own!
Oh, holy shit, she's alive! Did she just shoot Gotsuyu? What? What the hell? Although this man can take a few bullets. Holy shit. Maybe he deserved to be a samurai tank. Damn.
No. No one leaves. Not you or anyone else.
Now she's showing her true nature. Shit.
'Tis naught this old frame cannot bear. Go now, all of you! The day is won, and the morrow beckons.
Listen, he's been shot like 5 times in his gut. We might as well leave him now. Let him have his pride. Oh, shit. Making me choose. Thank you, Gosetsu, for everything. I gave you shit before.
Nay, thank you for granting me new purpose and a measure of peace.
I know I said you weren't the cool one. I take it all back. You're the coolest one.
Gosetsu.
Damn. I take back everything I said before.
You never failed us.
Gosetsu is best boy.
Not once. You served my father faithfully, and I'm a better man for your guidance.
I understand what you guys meant. Gosetsu's the best.
And the Doma we build together shall be better for it too.
Shit. Now I gotta put a picture of him on my wall.
Be proud.
Right next to Harchfont. Too soon! Too soon!
I am Shun, more than you know.
Hien! Hien!
He's holding up an entire ceiling after getting shot like 5 times. This man deserved to be a tank. Samurai or not.
You cast the die. Gambling was never my vice.
Oh, shit. You tell her, Gosetsu. You tell her. No!
How merciful the
Serena.
gods that I should find you in time.
Yeah, it's a good thing you didn't come sooner. Holy shit.
Kosetsu? We must turn back now before it is too late.
No. No. Let this man have his peace. Explosions? Well, that was unnecessary. Ain't no saving him now. If there was ever a thought in my mind that he could be saved, it's gone.
Eyes forward, Cyrano. That was his wish.
I will deliver you to safety. The others are waiting.
Or Gosetsu. Yeah, she rigged the place. So did she just like plan this as a possibility at some point and just rig the place and it's been rigged the whole time? Or like... Shit. What a time to show up. What a time. Oh no, Serena! It'll be okay. It'll be okay. Poor Serena. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have any words for you, Alfie. Here. Don't worry. You won't have to cry alone. Here, we'll cry together. Poor Gosetsu. We loved you. Every last bit of you. Here. This one's for Gosetsu. And Hirchfont. But mostly Gosetsu. Oh, look, new pants. Nice. Interesting pants. The world turned upside down. Holy shit. I never expected that! Why did they kill Gosetsu? I never saw that coming. Maybe I should have. Maybe this is my fault. Thank you. The occupation is ended then, and the people must be informed of our victory. But it will not simply give up Gosetsu for lost. Before aught else, we must needs search the ruins. Allow my friends. The castle is still collapsing into the river, and could easily drag you to your deaths. I can navigate the waters easily, without fear of drowning. Be reasonable, brother. You know he's right. Yes, trust Saruman. If there's anybody that can find him, it's him. Alas, I have no hope. It was crushed with the explosions. He was shot, crushed by a ceiling, exploded, and then submerged into the ocean. If this man survived that, holy shit, he's a god. He's one with the Aether now. There's no hope. Sir, a word if I may. Sorry, I was rambling a little bit. My lord withdraws into himself, unable to turn his thoughts from the keep. He needs us now more than ever. What, Ian? Yeah. My friends, I am returned. I swam as far into the ruins as I could. Damn, that was fast. And, did you find him? Nay, lady. Naught remained of the keep for me to search.
undermined from below and shaken from above. The manner of its collapse was most unusual. If the floor beneath him gave way before the rest, it is not possible that he could have been sent tumbling into the river. But the water is thick with silt and debris. Despite my best efforts, I could not find him. I'm sorry. That's okay, Sarabon. We'll just make a nice little fancy grave. There is naught for which you should apologize. Thank you, Sarabon, for taking it upon yourself to search. The castle is in ruins, and people are eager to learn the fate of their nation. We leave at once. Are you sure, my lord? The day is won, and Morrow beckons. It falls to us to greet it. True. I'm going down to the docks to see if I can't get one of the Confederate ships to take us to the Enclave. Okay, Lise. Mayhap we should tell the others at the House of the Fierce to gather there. Magni and Sadu know not of what happened in the castle. I'll go and tell them. They fought valiantly and with honor, Serena. I pray you tell them that as well. You too, my friend, were instrumental in this triumph. I must insist that you be present when we bring these tidings to my people. Shit. What a bunch of nonsense. Parkour. Ah, it's Tansui. You all look like shite. The captain thought you might need a ride to the Enclave. Ready to come aboard? Yep. On you go, then. Sit wherever you like. I don't know what happened in there, but it's over. You won. That's enough for celebration. And those people you're about to see need something to celebrate.
We brought everyone here. You were the last to arrive.
I see. Thank you. We owe the Confederacy a great debt.
I have waited 25 years for this moment.
Dosetsu died for the people of Doma. To give them a better life. He died a true hero.
It's Lord Hien!
Lord Hien!
It's him! He lives! He lives!
Some few words of encouragement would not go amiss, my lord.
Right. Yes, of course.
I mean, you don't want me talking about the shadows and darkness and everything right now. So, like, if you don't speak up, holy shit, what they're about to hear, you have no idea.
Hearing you say that, I find my courage somehow renewed. Much obliged.
He's like, no, 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 you keep your darkness to yourself.
We are a sorry lot, are we not? Tired, dirty, stinking of blood and sweat and ash. A people pushed to the point of breaking. And yet, we won. The perseverance to endure decades of oppression. The will to carry on the legacy of those we have lost. These were the bonds that held us together and gave us the strength to reclaim our home. After 25 hard years, the shadow of the Empire no longer darkens these lands, and we may at last look forward to the dawning of a new day. But, my friends, it will be a day of work. So I ask you, have you yet the strength to stand? To rise up with me once more, here and now, and begin to rebuild our homeland?
Lord Ian!
Doma! Doma!
What a good speech. This is what Gosetsu fought for.
This will not end with Doma. We will see to that, right, Lise?
Yeah.
Right.
Indeed, this is but the beginning. The tide is turning, and it shall soon bear us back across the seas and onward unto the next battlefield.
Woo, let's go. Damn. That's crazy. "25 years. If only you were here to see it." True. True. It was not for naught. It was not for naught. It was not for anything, really. Damn. I'll also just bring this giant wall crashing down, too. Holy shit. Captain, take me away. Are you quite certain you would not prefer to stay a while longer? There are sure to be festivities at which you could be the guest of honor, like as not. Nah, I'm good. Very well. There are other ways in which we might celebrate, by rejoining the fight for freedom in Gurabanya, for one. Short though our time here has been, we have all come to regard this land and her people as our own, I think. But we have done that which we came here to do. Word of Doma's liberation will soon spread throughout the Empire. We must seize this opportunity to rekindle the fires of liberation in the West. True. We dare not allow the Imperials a moment's respite, lest they march on Doma again. For the sake of all concerned, we should leave immediately. Did I hear that right? You are leaving? I'm afraid so. We've got our own battle to fight. What about you? Will you be heading back to the steppe? Yes, the war here is ended, and there is no cause to remain. The Orenir and Dotharl have already withdrawn. I will follow them anon, but I wish to bid you farewell first. The blue, too. We must return to our homes, but we will be back. Doma has need of merchants and builders, and we are eager to offer our services. And just like that, our grand fellowship is broken. Without ceremony or pomp, you steal off into the dark. Yeah, Tom Sweet. It was nice meeting you guys. No matter. We have plenty to be getting on with. Places to be, people to rob, and so on. And the captain never was one for mingling. I'm a pirate. Give me a song at the tavern and I will be happy. Hobnobbing with Lord Hien? Nay. No taste for the finer things. In any event, we need part our ways here. If you are for Kugane, we would be happy to take you. Her waters have always been fruitful. I wish you well on your journey, my friends. May you ever walk in crimson. Thank you, Serena, for everything. May the Kami speed you on your way, until we meet again. Bye, Saruman! Don't let any ceilings fall on you too soon. Worth. Naught remains undone. You are ready to depart. I don't know, am I? Does this start like a new series of missions? Or should we stop here? I'm fine with returning. But like, now's also a good stopping point, and it's right around the time I was planning to stop anyways. It's just about 10. We've been going for a good 9 hours though. Holy shit. That was crazy. No, not yet, not yet. I got some matters to attend to. Holy shit. That was crazy. Go Setsu! No! Yeah, I think it's a good time to pause. I think it's a good time to pause. We gotta be... like, this should be like the last stretch, yeah? Because like we finished off in Doma, we're going back... What were we even doing back in Gurabanya? What even brought us here? What's left of the story? We were creating some kind of liberation or something, right? Back with, what's-his-face that lost his arm? I feel bad. I forgot his name. Listen, you guys shouldn't be surprised, alright? You guys shouldn't be surprised. Listen, it'll come to me eventually, alright? It's like... I got nothing. I got nothing. What letter does it start with? Follow me, go! Whoever he is. Verdun, right? No. Yeah. Or is that the other dude? Raban? Just like Raban or like... Close enough. That's the guy from like... That other game. As soon as I said it, I'm like, nah, that's the other guy. Whatever that game was. I already forgot the name of that game too. I can't remember shit these days. Maybe I never remembered anything. Maybe none of this is real. Maybe this is all one giant dream. And I'm just gonna like wake up one day and like heated fever and be like, the hell what happened? And I'm gonna be like, oh, you've been asleep for like, you've been in a coma. And be like, what? None of this was real? Crazy. It's possible. It's possible. Maybe I'm your subconscious, and you're gonna wake up one day, and this is not your subconscious's way of telling you. Is me sitting here right now. You just woke up? No! Listen. On the bright side, you didn't get to rewatch Gosetsu dying. That's a plus. That's a plus. You've been up, but you've been working? Shit. Is there a picture of Gosetsu we can put on our wall? Right next to Heartschwant? Like, is there a Gosetsu picture? Or does that pop up later once we unlock, like, tomes and whatnot? Because there was a picture of Heartschwant. Didn't we buy that for our tomes from the place? I feel like we need to put Gosetsu on our wall. I feel like we're just creating a graveyard of walls of pictures. Like, you know what I mean? We'll just put a picture up of Papalymo, and we'll put a picture up of Gosetsu. Wait, do I have a picture? Oh yeah, you're right. Listen, you think I know where that's at? Did I already put that up? Or is that in my... How do I go back to my apartment? This way. We'll be back. Oh, we haven't checked on our chicken in a while. Holy shit. How do you think our chicken's doing? Remember this? This was a whole thing. Holy shit. There he is. Hiding in the background. It's too much. You think this is the main part of the picture? Nah, check out this shit. Look at that guy right there. Right there. Yeah, I don't want my chicken to dry out. I gotta top up the water a little bit. I gotta make sure it's well hydrated. You can't let the chicken dry out in the flames of the underworld. Can't let that happen. How's our soup doing? Ah, good. Giant pot of gravy is what this is. Holy shit. Anyways, what am I doing? How do I do the thing again? I'm assuming it's gonna be in my retainer. I don't think I put it in. I don't think I've put anything in here. Holy shit. How much money am I sitting on? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. We're sitting on 4 million gil. Damn, that racked up fast. Can I sort this? What would it look like? What am I looking for even? I like how we're still sitting on all of these gears and springs. We need to clean this out as well. Oh yeah, there it is. Do this. How do I do the thing? How do I... There's a button or something for it, right? Social housing. Got it. Indoor furnishings. I guess we can store this. And place. Alright, hold on. Yeah, we got this. Yeah, we got this. Where do we want to put it? Here? Perfect. Alright, what is this? Oh, fancy little banner. How about that? Look at this. Put it right here. No, fancy. What the? Where did it go? I did put it there, right? Did it just disappear? What the hell? What? Did I remove it by accident? Oh shit, no, it's right there. And then you go like this, and it's gone. and then you go like this, and it's there. Oh shit, we got an invisible banner! You think it snaps to the wall? Can I snap myself into the wall and find out? Hold on. We gotta... Wait for it. Wait. Quick. Screenshot. Replay the video. Slow it down. Is it in there? It's gotta be in there, right? Surely. Nonsense. I don't see it. Okay, hold on. Social? Alright, what about this? Shit. Okay, hear me out. What if we just put it over here? No. Okay, cool. What if we put it over here? Alright, it exists. Okay. Put it back over here. Can I put it in the fire? Imagine. What if we just put it there? Oh, that works apparently. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yep. That works. Got it. Alright. That makes sense. Alright. that makes total sense. I can't put it elsewhere. Oh great, now it's stuck. Okay, great. It's stuck now. Wait, no, that's not it. Great, okay. Well, I got this. Trust. I know exactly what I'm doing. No, not that. No, not that. Nope, not that either. Nope, not that. Okay. We'll just right click. Remove. Alright, and we'll place it. What if I just, like, you know, right, let me just, that's, okay, and we just, like, trick it. And be like, it'll never know that it's not actually here. You know? Just put it here. Nope. Okay, so it just can't go on this wall. Got it. Because that's how that works, apparently. So we'll just support them in secrecy, you know? As one does. We'll support them in secrecy. Ugh. That took too long. Alright. Safe. I need to, like, take a rest. After all the shit that happened today. Nice. Damn. We lost another one. Gosetsu has entered the wall of memories that this has become. We got Harchfont, we got Gosetsu, we got the snowman. What more do you need in life, you know? We got a Tonberry that's addicted to tea, apparently. I mean, listen, shit goes down, you know? It's a bit of a chaos, but it's best not to question it. You just accept it for what it is, and move on with life. Has this wall always been cracked, by the way? I've just noticed that. Our foundation is crumbling. This is it. This is the end. The chicken's been in the fire too long. I'm gonna come back one day, and this place is just gonna be rubble. And then I'll be the memory that somebody puts on a wall. Imagine. One day somebody's gonna put me on a wall. Anyways. What have we become? Maybe that's the important question, you know? What have we honestly become? Yeah. I don't know. Maybe I'll stream tonight. We'll see what I'm up to. We'll see if I'm up to it. Maybe I'll sleep for like another 16 hours. Who knows? Who knows? You guys want to raid anybody in particular today? That's the important question. Is there anybody that we have... that we've talked to in the past? Playing. Oh shit, I got an ad. John's on. John's a pretty cool dude. There's also the talking cat. A good day of MSQ, coding, 3D printers, and worshipping the chicken. It's been a while since we worshipped the chicken. That was like the best part. I'm gonna create a new stream. And... oh shit. The cat is in what appears to be Dawn Trail. So we're gonna get rid of that. You guys can't see what I'm doing. Okay. What's up with the legendary women thing? Is it like Women's Month or something? Is that a puppet? Nice. You guys wanna visit John?
It feels like we've been live way longer. We feel like we've got so much done. Am I going the right way?
You've been going for like 3 hours.
Yes.
John's a pretty cool dude. Let's visit John today. Edrem is an animatronic puppet? What? I've never... It's an animatronic? What the hell? He's doing it blindfolded! Holy shit! Look at this man.
No, get off the tank! Get off the tile! No!
Is this the new content?
It's easy to remember to forget that, because, like, you don't really take damage, you just place the
Like,
sigil
I've
down.
seen this guy before. I think I watched one of his videos once before, actually. I think he was one of the videos I've watched discussing something about 14. It's kind of crazy. So, like... It's like an animatronic? Does it, like, respond to his voice when he talks or something? That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Nice. Oh shit, John's gone. It's motion mapped with VTuber software? That's cool. Coffee time. The anticipation of what this NPC is going to say is killing me, literally. What? What is happening? I don't even know. How do I browse? Alright. We know how this works. We've learned this. 14, right? Alright. Is there anything cool happening? Is there anything cool happening? Or we can lie in wait till John gets back, and then we can just like, bam, surprise, welcome back. Just like out of nowhere. The time of day is a bit wonky. This is true. This is true. These are the pains that we suffer with during one of your classic shadow streams. Right? Most people are doing like new content junk. As is expected. We are like 8 years in the past. This is fair. That's definitely Dawn Trail. I recognize that cat. Currently sleeping. Will be in a few hours. What? Oh, look, it's us. Looking puzzled at the screen of a Tonberry addicted to tea in a coffin. The people scrolling through are probably just like, what the hell's going on over here? I should put the chicken on the screen. Then people scrolling past will just see a screen of a watered flaming chicken. And then they'll be even more confused. Aussie's near bedtime, Euro's waking up. And then just Disha. I mean, to be fair, like 10 a.m. is like, some people like sleep into like 10 or noon. So anybody that's like just waking up as well. So it is really weird. It's either the people that stay up all night, overnights, and are getting ready to go to bed. Or like, you know. You know what we should do? We should remove all of our clips from it. We should remove all of our clips from the channel, right?
Anticipation of what this NPC is going to say is killing you literally. I don't... It's
Alright, he's
gonna be
back.
some bullshit.
He's back. Slash raid.
Bard's Eye View.
We didn't time it. We were supposed to... Wait. No, that's my go live
Peon.
notification.
Grants armies peon self and all party members.
Shit.
Benefit the arms increasing direct hit rate by 3%. 45 seconds. 80% chance
I
to
updated my go live notification
This effect can
to slash raid John.
Reduces weapon
we should remove all of our clips from the channel, right? Because you know sometimes when you raid people, they have this thing that pops up of like clips, and we should just make a clip of the chicken, right? And then when I raid people, the chicken pops up. And people will just be confused. That's what we should do, right? It's genius. Yeah. Then the clip shout out will be just the chicken. I think that's a genius idea. We'll just go full force. Fully commit to the chicken. This chicken is brewing. It's gonna save somebody's life. One day. This chicken is gonna be so potent, it's gonna bring somebody back from the dead. Why are there no chicken emojis? Holy shit. We need a flaming wet chicken emoji. I'm gonna go onto like one of those websites and request an emoji to be created. And when I tell them what I need, I'm just gonna be like flaming wet chicken and see what they do. It's genius. Completely genius. Trust.
And earnestly of the war as seen through their own eyes, of sweet victories and bitter defeats, of sacrifice and cowardice. Their songs so captured the imagination of the people.
I think it's a genius idea.
Hey, Sir Shadur, welcome in. I was lurking in your stream earlier. Hope you're having a good time. Can we get a shout out for Sir Shadur, please? How are you doing, folks?
I like the way he says our name. Holy shit.
John, I am a queer and disabled variety streamer from Northern Ireland, and I have too many bones. Hope you're having a good day today. We're doing some Bard Quest stuff. Thank you so much for the raid. If you need to raid and run, please do. Look after yourself. Get some food, get some water, get some rest. Whatever you gotta do, that applies to both streamer and viewers. But
Thank God you're here.
having a good time.
Where have you been, bitch?
Thank you for following Bat Coaster. Is that like a bat? Is that a roller coaster themed around bats? Or is
This is
it
a good
roller
question.
coaster
I've never
bats?
asked this.
Or is it a coaster you put your drink on that looks like a bat? Or is it a coaster for bats? I need to know.
I don't want to bring up Gosetsu. I don't know how far he is in the game. I know he's pretty new. I think he's
There's
still...
so many possibilities there.
What is not with Incident?
I think the one I want.
How far has he gotten in the game?
Is a roller coaster for
I'm gonna dip
bats.
out of here.
Like an upside down roller coaster.
We had a lot of YouTube viewers
It's a
today
little-
though. So if
little
you guys are
small
hanging out on
bat-sized
YouTube,
roller
thank you for
coaster,
tuning
and
in.
It's all upside down.
I
And
love
for
you guys.
Them, the
You guys are
loops when
great.
They go the right way up.
It's always fun hanging in the shadows, isn't it? And that's what we do best.
Thanks, Royal Highness,
But I'm gonna
for
get
the
out of
coffee,
here.
And you know the secrets to a shout out.
If you're on YouTube, check out John. He's a pretty cool dude.
S-O.
We rate him every once in a while.
And
I'll catch you guys next
then
time.
the
Maybe
name
tonight.